Yo, this is daytime, 4 p.m. Oh shit. I haven't done one of these in a while. That's crazy. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Saludos to all the amigos in the motherfucking chat. Let's go. If you guys want to talk boxing, please inform me. Let me know what's going on. Yeah. I think my whole entire fucking timeline has been flooded with Clarissa Shields. Is she doing a good job being the villain, promoting her fight, her business? She's crazy. Cause I see like what would I say? Like I think it's called the T sector or T, they're dropping the T, like the chisme. They fucking talk shit about her. There's them, there's boxing channels, there's a whole bunch of fucking people. Is that the publicity you want? That's crazy. Yeah, they're relentless. Everything she does is crazy. Yeah, they keep on like mentioning her, so oh yeah. But yeah, we'll see. So I thought I didn't like her, but a lot of people don't like her. What the fuck? A lot. So since that Baumgartner slap, everybody's been on her ass. Or I don't even know if maybe before that. But I said this shit. This shit looks fucking crazy. And she was going into a fight. All this fucking shit. I don't know why it comes up in my timeline, but yeah. What is going on with boxing right now? Who is fighting? Who's going to be fighting soon? If you guys want to talk about it, we can do it. But yeah. Besides that, let's get back to the shit.
Depot on the beat.
I'm with a gang, I'm with a trapper. Talking on your neck, you get hit with our chopper. Speaking on my name, then we out ya. Speaking on the gang, that's murder. We aim for your brain, then we murk ya. Smoke on your gang, that's pressure. Switching lane, you can't catch up. I go hard in this game, no pressure. I go harder than pain, then I stack up. You ain't know about this pain till I'm fed up. I go crazy insane, tryna set up. Gotta keep it on me, ain't talking bread, huh? Yeah, I keep it on me, but red up. Got keys to the city on the west side. Copies for your plug, I'm your plug, huh? You ain't really in the street on the net, huh? You ain't really in the street on the net, huh? You ain't really in the street on the net, huh? These niggas ain't gang, these niggas ain't step on. Word claim set till we check up. Better tell your flat nigga say something. We don't talk on the net till we meet up. Ain't want no beef when we meet up. Yeah, I keep it G in the street, huh? Mama told me don't shit where you eat at. Don't buy the hand that feed ya. Used to ride on the bike, now in Beamer. Yeah, I ride with Glock, call it Nina. Run up that bag, wanna be us. In the studio, street can't beat us. My flow so hard, y'all bleed up. My flow so hard, y'all bleed up. My flow so hard, y'all bleed up. Skirt off on the plug in the Beamer. You claim you cold, but I'm colder. Sipping cough syrup with a soda. Smoke gas, OG, that pressure. Put his on me and blunt swisher. That nigga ain't worth my backwood. Nigga claim he good, but I'm better. Switching lane, the form can't catch up. I'm up, that's got my head a mad home. Put my nigga GK on the track now. He gon' kill her with the ball, that's man down. We gon' give a big shout out, A-Sound. Got love all the way from Europe. Catch me in the street, my playground. Got shootout, cat down, play around.
Ja, die GK, je deed uit de baan. Net in de studio, de torch go sa. Na kila je lo tu tu dri do ba. La je ka puru ora klora wa. Ma ku ya to 给那需要个干，也讨厌迷的那个里气包，但一个的老板没不了的腰，看也靠天的路干光了高，有我打老的挂地 every day，也没还也干不把脚落过内，人家也还要设备，看一堆也还能干了盘内，黑的的 party 也挂呀的内，我你 gotta keep it on yeah your day，打不老给你打午夜到内，的 club 无数个都求个梦，前两没为嘛那靠你的牛，那么没装那都落了能 blow，苏格的给你给你老把油，你说我把到手压流的手，我脑有 glad 也个 play 那口，打一次推来打三个鸟的欧，你去怪给个不也的老梦，我快姐姐的叫了个的跑，压流的没了盘内，苏到盘到也提了一杯，打给盘内那也提到一塞，也黑的我那个也提到盘内，搞也微微也个三了 blay blay，你说 glad 带 blay 那马比的内，压流也有出你那盘内，黑了也等个也比让他塞的塞。
Okay. Bruce, Zepeda. What's the rumors with Zepeda? Who's Zepeda gonna be fighting? Zepeda versus what's his name? Lamont Roach. That's good. They're talking about that. That's crazy. Hey, respect Lamont Roach. Oh yeah. He was here. Lamont. Sorry. What's it called? Major Key was here. He was here after the what's it called? Xander versus Boots in his fight. Yeah. I think that he did give a prediction. I think a lot of because we did have a few Puerto Ricans that were in here, that were on the panel, and my whole thing is that we need more Puerto Rican stars because you see that turnout for Boots. Xander and Boots fight. Xander brought the audience. Xander brought the crowd. So you need Puerto Ricans. You need all of them. You need all of. It just can't be Americans that are holding up the sport of boxing. I'm saying, so we do get a lot of fights when you do bring in other people. So yeah, does the United States needs to be the forefront of the sport of boxing? Yes, right. Fighting a guy coming off a loss for a title make sense. Yeah, it's crazy, but it is what it is. It's just so. I remember saying this. It is entertaining wise. You don't think it would be entertaining? That is what we've because a lot of people are not willing to fight each other, Bruce. So if a guy coming off 2 draws, yes, but those were good fights though. You know what I'm saying? He still fought Isaac Cruz. He still fought fucking Tank Davis. He still fought them, right? And then Cepeda gave a better fucking fight than Teofimo Lopez, right? Against Shakur Stevenson. But not for a title. You're right. That's the argument with a lot of people and with people, but that's one of the things that fans are attracted to because they see a belt. They don't understand that, right? They don't understand, how meaningful or meaningless a belt can be, right? World titles should have standards. Yes, of course. In certain people should have a higher IQ. So one thing is right. I think that it's like women, they're attracted to shiny things. Sorry, no disrespect, but like diamonds, gold, whatever, right? That's what a lot of the fans are attracted to. People in general, everybody's attracted to certain things, right? And the fans, in order to get them to be fans, they think that there should be a belt on the line. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, whatever. That's why you make all these belts. You make stars. That's why isn't that the reason why they started making more belts? To attract more fans, more people. I'm not saying that it's right, but that's what they do. Yeah, they should have standards. I don't have the answers. Honestly, I don't have the answers when it comes to like how they move. But yeah, I don't know. Bruce, let me get the StreamYard going. See if you guys want to jump on the panel. I'm still trying to find a fight real quick. But yeah, Rolly versus Teofimo Lopez. The face of boxing, Rolly Romero, is going to challenge a two-time linear. See, that's the thing. The only thing that I like is having people actually watch boxing because it's my favorite sport. So I don't know what the right or wrong answers are. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's just crazy. He gets a world title shot by losing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't disagree. At a certain point, I think that it is kind of WWE ish and entertaining because they are not willing to put um other people without a name. Like, do you need to have a name to, you know, to put them out there, right? All right, here you go. Let me what up? What up? Nah, I don't know about fighting you guys. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll fight anybody. Here you go. Midday. Hopefully, we're trying to get other people on the panel. Let me know what you guys think. It goes to StreamYard. Bruce, Soul, we're already out here. I'm saying, let me add myself. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, and then Tank is not coming back till next year. So how do you keep the sport alive? That's the only thing that I'm asking. So like, oh, so Cepeda versus what's it called? It Roach. That's an entertaining fight, and it's gonna keep boxing moving. Do we want less boxing fights and entertaining fights, or we're just gonna wait for the right fight, the biggest? You know what I'm saying? We have to, let it marinate, do all of this shit to have the biggest fights, or do we just want to see these guys being active? I think I want to see people staying active, right? It's on sale right now. So it's on sale right now. The only one that I want to get is Bam Rodriguez. That's it. That's the only what to call it that I want currently, right? Ooh, my bad. Here we go. Watching me, watching y'all. There you go. Yeah, that's the only one. If they made a other DLC, yeah, because that's logically, and Benavides and Bam. So they've been saying a shit ton of shit about Benavides currently, like right now, like they're saying all this stuff, and I don't dabble in that. No, speaking of the motherfucking devil. Ouch. So, my boy BBK, he has a tourney right now. Hold on, I'm about to get a match going right now. No, I don't have no match. Champ is here. Yeah, I'm trying to get a match real quick. See if we can get one. Boom. There's nobody fighting right now. Fucking crazy. I told the Soul Rebel about your lounge. Told him. Gotta be careful with him. Yo, but that's the thing. I wish you guys would have streamed this so we could see it. Not right now. I just got on real quick. Talk some shit for a little bit. No crossplay right now. Oh, who? Me? We have crossplay? Yeah, we can play. The only thing is who would stream it? So I think Soul's on PS5. So it would have to be me versus you or Soul Rebel versus me. Not 4 times. I think it was like 2 times. I give all of you motherfuckers a fight. Yeah, I give everybody a fight. When I fight Lounge doesn't have an easy fight with me. This shit goes into like a few rounds, maybe sometimes. It look great. We'll see. I just want to get some warm-ups. Cause like I do see people, they're playing. So if you guys don't know, I'm gonna keep on promoting my boy BBK. He's having a tournament right now. He's been going live. Cool ass dude, Puerto Rican from the burbs of Chicago. He doesn't claim Chicago. He knows he's from the burbs. So he's having a tournament, and they're doing that. I would have liked to have more experience and be able to be in the tournament. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. CSI? Who the fuck is CSI? There's a whole bunch of dudes. There's a lot of dudes that play Undisputed. So, we just gotta practice. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. You know what I'm saying? Throwing these punches around. Yeah, I can't even get a fight right now, though. Let's see. Q all? Fuck it. Q all. Fuck it. Still shitty. Yeah, you know all the motherfuckers around. I'm just saying. I've been doing this for a good time now. Yeah, I should be way better. Should be way better, but it's all good. It's all good. So if you guys want to play, if Lounge can stream it, you know what I'm saying? We'll do it on the live and shit. So yeah, I dropped the link. If I could get a match going, that'd be dope. It's been a while too. Yeah, it is a whole different company. Undisputed and Fight Night's a whole different company. All right, I got a match.
I'm that blicky. Fuck the Forbes list. All my niggas still trapping. We need more bricks. We need more lit. My niggas, they extort shit. Yeah, I'm up, but I'm still rocking forces and Jordans. Money ain't a problem. Yeah, my pocket straight like parallel parking. Don't get me started. Nigga, you a goner. Yeah, you mad cause I fucked your baby mama. But I don't wanna. You lame. Nigga mad I took his bitch to the Heat game. Dropped the top off the whip when the Heat came. Paid the bill in all hundreds, I don't need change. Yeah, I'm street raised and I'm street paid. Had the same outfit on, it's my 8th day. In a trap shooting dice with Bear and KK. Making videos to send through the JPay. All this money probably make the rubber band break. All my niggas, man, we tighter than a handshake. Coming through trying to cut and catch a damn fade. You work another nigga phone, you need a damn raise. Can't even pay your water bill, that's a damn shame. The girl came off white, but the boy gray. Dropped off another 9, now my boy straight. I don't even give a fuck what my boy made. He put a 4 on a deuce and we all ate. Forbes list. All my niggas still trapping, we need more bricks. We need more lit. My niggas, they extort shit. Yeah, I'm up, but I'm still mad cause I fucked your baby mama, but I don't wanna.
I started for free, now where that money at? I tell them hoes beat it, they come running back. Hey, couple chains, I got 100 racks. Gucci bitch, my son and exotic, I might front a few. I don't smoke, I fuck with juice. RIP my youngin' scoop. For you, I might make the news, I'm still holding down 800, I'm still loaded. Got real soldiers that'll kill for me. Fuck talking, dog, let's drill something. For real money, I act up. Whole niggas still get smacked up. You ain't whack nothing, I know you. Keep playing, bitch, I'll show you. Yeah, all mans get spoiled. To the back end, to the lures. I'm turned, bitch, like Porter, yeah, Richie. When it come to hoes, I'm picky. Still riding around that blicky. How you serve niggas, I'm sticky. I'm cuddle, baby, just quickie, yeah, blitzy.
Fuck the Forbes list. All my niggas still trapping. We need more bricks. We need more lit. My niggas, they extort shit. Yeah, I'm up, but I'm still rocking forces and Jordans. Money ain't a problem. Yeah, my pocket straight like parallel parking. Don't get me started. Nigga, you a goner. Yeah, you mad cause I fucked your baby mama, but I don't wanna.
My boy True Cap at. Loves American. Yo, so I disconnected and reconnected my controller. So now I can use my fucking buttons. So I wasn't able to fucking hit with like my, I don't know, 8B, something, my hooks, my straights. Yeah, I can do more now. Ooh, ooh.
We got this shit out the mud.
Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, shit. All good, all good. Come on. See, I got some defense now. I got easy hit. There you go. Good counter. Ooh. Jet. Hook to the body. Ooh.
That's a terrible round, that is. You got complacent, the fight's not over. Let's go.
Deep water. No, it's all good. He can take this. He can take this. Sorry. Like, he can take this win. It's all good. Trust me, I wasn't able to fucking use, like, my jab, my hook, my straight. The controller, that's why I unplugged it and replugged it. Ooh. Yeah, I would want to rematch him. Now I can do more. Ooh. Ooh. See the difference between 1 and 2, the first round and the second round? I should give up, because like he's already dropped me, hurt me a few times now. But now it's different. Now I can use everything. Come on, let's go. Yes, right here. Still suck. Yep. Lomachenko's coming back. Who do you think? So who do you think Lomachenko's gonna be fighting now and against? There you go. Boom. Gotta time him. Ooh. Let's go.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp.
fuck words so fast. Get it out of the pocket. I know, no, no. Hold on. So I'm giving up on. I already know that I can't win this fight. Because he dropped me already multiple times in the first round. So I don't like to quit on anybody. So I'm gonna still fight him. Still, you know what I mean? You got the advantage in the first round. I gotta fix my settings. I'm gonna fix my settings, everything. So I don't like to use my controller for like any type of punches. I only like to, sorry, my joystick, my right joystick. I want to use it only for like blocking. When I block and I move my defense like this. Because when I use my joystick, it throws me off. Some people are really good at that, using the joystick for like uppercuts. It's just a warm up. Let's go, baby. Oof, 3-punch combination right there. Nope. There you go. Let's go. Come on, baby. Yeah, I be doing some fancy ass moves. I gotta get a better controller. Lateral movement. That's how Loma's best. Okay. What sucks is some of these punches don't land. Fuck. Yo. It's all good. See that? I don't want to do that. Why would you spam punch these punches like that? Why do they do that? Look at that. Look at that. Yes. Okay. Boom.
Mate, what you doing? Come on, switch on, switch on. You've been coasting this fight and now you've let him back into it. Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together.
I mean, I don't know if I can win this fight at all. Maybe I can knock him out. Still good on energy though.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch to southpaw.
He got me on reach. Okay, he's timing really well. Get my energy. You want to get knocked out right there. You see? Oop. Trying to counter. I'm a counter ass motherfucker. Counter puncher. Oop. I'm trying to read you guys' comments. 1 second though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Body jabs? Okay. Got you. Oh yeah, I can keep him at bay with my jab, but he
Don't punch, don't punch, don't open up until we got your legs back.
fuck. Okay. Try to use the range. Ooh, 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 ooh. So I'm gonna use my jab to try to get those counters.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back. Just boxing. Just. Okay, I'm happy.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna try to just box him. Fuck it. Let's go. He's got that distance. Sorry, that range. What the fuck? Ducking. Duck once in a while. Ah, I'm not good at ducking. Alright, let's try that. Okay, like that. Okay. Boom. Motherfucker's trying to. Shit went out. Let's see. Yo, Lounge, did you see? You don't play anything else besides boxing? Besides Undisputed and what's it called? That fighting fight. What is it? Fight Night Champion. I've been trying to get my boys to play Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2. So we're working on that. What else? There's a bunch of games. So World War Z is on sale for like $7 right now. Some racing games. No shooting, no zombies, no nothing like that. I want to shoot some zombies. That's what we gotta do. The zombie apocalypse. FNR3 Fighting Night. What is it? Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, so I'm trying to do. We used to play like what's it called? A different game. So hopefully we do it. Salute to Major Key. Salute to Major Key. Major Key's not here. But if he's here, salute to Major Key. Salute to fucking Haplo. An island boy. He's mad again? Nah, he's cool. He's cool. He's cool. I talked to him. We talked. Oh shit. Juan Francisco Estrada. Damn, I gotta go against him. I wanna get that BAM download. DLC. Yeah, I'm in a fight right now. Yo, my buttons don't be connected.
Yo, you can hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear. What up, Pablo?
Can you hear me, Major Tom?
I can hear you, fucker. Can you hear me? Hello? Should be able to hear me.
Can you hear me, Major Tom?
I can hear you. Hello. I can hear Haplo, right? Haplo, that's on you.
Can you hear me, Major Tom?
I can hear you, fucker.
I can't hear you.
So how do you know you can hear me? Can y'all hear Haplo? Bro, I'm playing the game right now. Give me 1 second. Whoop. Nope. There you go. Good run.
Focus. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down.
Yo,
Calm yourself
can you hear me?
back. Come on, breathe. You got complacent.
Haplo. Haplo's in the fucking on the panel. Lounge is on the panel. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Yo, can you guys hear me?
Can you hear me, Major Tom?
Fucking dude.
Hello?
Lounge, what up, Lounge?
What up?
You can see
Are
me?
you sitting in the tin can?
Can you?
Far above the world.
What's going on?
Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do.
Are you watching the stream, Haplo, or not? Can you see?
Can you hear me, Major Tom?
He's around here somewhere. I'm gonna call him.
Can you hear? Am I sitting in a tin can?
Lounge, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
No, I can't hear you though.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you
I'm
for not
fucking with
even.
you.
I know you are. Trying to focus.
Is that Lounge? Boxing
Yeah.
Lounge?
What up, Happy?
Oh, what up, Lounge? How you doing?
What up?
I need you to focus on what you're doing. Don't want
What's
to
the word?
Man, I had to fuck someone up earlier, bro.
You don't fight.
Is it gonna be on
Yeah.
YouTube?
Huh? No, in person.
Is it? No, but did anybody capture it?
Yeah, every once in a while, you gotta beat the fuck out of somebody.
I remember when you pulled out a shotgun. Remember that?
Yeah, and fucking, what was that? That was on,
That's so stupid.
I
Sorry, my bad.
forget what channel that was on. And
I
then,
remember.
oh, Black and Brown. It was on Black
You
and
got a
Brown.
permit for that song?
And he was like, dude, come on. You're getting me demonetized. I'm like, dog, people do videos with guns all day long.
No,
Like,
but
you
it's
can
different. It's
go look
different
up
when
gun
you.
reviews.
Yeah, but it's different when you do that on a live though. They have
Yeah, but I
different.
wasn't threatening nobody. I was just showing off my new shotgun.
Yeah, no, it is weird that does happen. Like But yeah, it's.
Bro, I could send you links to
Oh, I
1,000
know.
videos of
We
people.
can react to
Uh,
people demonstrating like guns and showing like how they work and stuff like that. But it's different when
there's
you
this
pull out a
one
gun on the
dude.
fucking
There's this
live.
one dude cause he'll shoot through like 50 plates just to see how many plates the gun goes through.
You don't remember FPS Russia? Remember FPS Russia?
Nah,
No,
nah,
you
nah.
should. You we can like show like a stream
He'll
of.
do like 10 watermelons. Can my fucking shotgun go through them? And this, like, why is that okay? But I can't show my shotgun?
No, it's
It's weird.
different when it's live and when it's a video recorded. Because
No, you know what it was?
the
You know what it
conclusion.
was,
Hold on, hold
bro?
on, hold on. The conclusion is that nobody's gonna get hurt when a video has been recorded, and the difference between somebody putting a fucking gun out on live. Sorry, I didn't want to
But
talk
why
about
would
it.
anyone get hurt? I'm at my ranch in Utah with a
Yeah, exactly. It's
shotgun.
only show and tell.
Yeah, okay. Well, don't blame me, motherfucker. I don't know. I don't make the
Well,
rules.
it's your fault now.
I
You're
know.
defending that shit.
I'm not defending it. I'm just telling you that how YouTube works. That's how YouTube works. Somebody claims, reports it, and then
You know what it
that's the issue.
was? I'm gonna tell you what it was. Mirage's bitch ass flagged the video. Like, he's showing a gun. Because he's in fucking the middle of the outback with a stick and some fucking wire trying to get some water out of the ground.
Uh, so what's good? What's the word? Let's talk. Let's talk. What's going on?
I don't know. I'm here trying to participate in your stream.
Oh no, no, no.
What does the other homie have to say?
Lounge. I think he's trying to give me pointers on how to fight. Oof.
Oh, he's trying to give you pointers on how to fight in a video game.
Yeah. It's all good. All good. What part of
Yeah, but you gotta remember the
I
half this
never
game's
played it.
broken.
I never played it, so I have no
It's all good.
input. Yeah.
The game's so broken.
Yeah.
You can instantly backpedal, but you can't instantly advance. Mull that over for a second.
But what's going on in the world right now?
What's going on in the world?
Yeah.
Oh Lord,
That's
a
a
lot,
hot potato.
way too much, way too much.
I know. It's just overwhelming, isn't it?
It is.
That's
Every day there's like sensory overload and like
Yeah.
fuck.
But
Oh.
isn't that the so if you believe in conspiracy theories, isn't that the purpose of overwhelming you with too much information that you don't know what to pay attention to or ignore just for
I
like
think that's exactly what it is.
right? I think exactly how it's been
Yeah,
manipulated. The
they keep
system.
feeding you stuff, and to the point where you can't keep up with it.
Yeah. Or you start.
Can I ask you guys a question? Do you actually watch the mainstream news in America?
Yeah, I do.
I don't.
Oh my god. Honestly, I stopped watching news probably over a decade ago.
I watch COS
As a
when I'm
mainstream
out.
TV news.
Maybe I should turn on CNN. It might be better.
But if it's meaningful, like you can't ignore it. Like so, you wonder why are oil prices up? So then you look at the news and you see that there's
That's
war
all
going on. No?
speculation, bro. That's all speculation.
Yeah.
Oil prices are actually down.
Yeah, there's more players going on now, right?
The oil prices are down, but the oil companies, what they do is they look at the news like we're talking about, and they go, oh, people are going to be scared because there's this conflict over here,
Buy
over
more
there.
right now.
Yeah, and they jack up the price artificially, but that's all artificial.
Yeah, I saw this video of the Saudi prince. They asked him how much does it cost for a barrel of oil, and he said $2.
He's like, they give me that shit. I have like 5 right here.
Shit.
He's like, what do you mean? The cost? There's
Yeah.
no cost.
Well, yeah,
That shit comes out of the ground.
well, to mine it or whatever. But they already
It
paid for
comes
all that.
out of the ground,
No,
bro.
I know, but you still have to fucking pay for labor. It doesn't cost
I
anything.
understand that.
Yeah.
So there is some cost, but bro, they artificially inflate that shit, as Boxing Lounge will tell you.
So this is the beauty of
Yeah,
what's
absolutely.
going on right here, right? So Lounge has a different experience of what's going on in his world in the UK, right? We have a different experience what's going on even
Oh,
in Chicago and from
they
LA.
fuck you guys over there in the UK. They fuck you guys. The amount of money I did like a consulting job in Europe, and the gas was like $8 a liter. That's like not even a gallon, bro. Like $8 a liter. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there.
I did see. You know what's crazy? Is like I did see like United Kingdom's naval is like gone basically.
Yeah, they got no ships. They fucking cucked themselves so bad, bro.
Yeah.
No offense, Boxing Lounge. I'm not
Yeah.
accusing you of participating in this.
Is that does
But
that
they had the greatest navy in the world.
they used to, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
used to.
The British Navy was unbeatable.
I don't want to quit on this guy, but I want to talk to you guys instead of fighting this dude because I think do the same thing to me. I'm still in here.
What happened
So
was
it's kind of hard to.
Spain had the Spanish Armada,
Yeah.
and they went to attack England, and then some queen of England, I forget her name, went down there with some clipper ships, and the clipper ships were faster and more maneuverable than the Spanish Armada ships. They beat the Spanish Armada. Once that happened, Britain created the greatest empire that ever happened in history.
Oh my bad. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit this fight. It's my first time quitting this fucking fight.
There was nobody who could fuck with the British Navy. Nobody. You feel me, Lounge?
Okay, but this is so we used to also have the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. Sorry, my phone's bugging out.
we used to
The
also
Ottoman Empire has nothing to do with this.
no, but
We're
you
talking
see
about the
empires come
Spanish
and fall,
Armada
right?
and the British Navy.
Okay, right.
Yeah. So the British beat the Spanish, and then they took over the entire world, bro. They There was a saying, the sun never sets on the British Empire because they had circumnavigated the entire globe.
But how
Now they
does it?
have two ships.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's fucking sad.
But
Sorry, Lounge.
he's speaking to specific you. Sorry for you. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah. I mean, oh, how the mighty have fallen.
But it could happen to
Uh,
anybody, right? That's what I was just
It
giving you
could.
well, you think about
example.
one empire was taking over from the other. You talk between the
Really?
Spanish and the
I'm
British.
not sure. Which empire made the British not build ships anymore?
Uh, well,
None.
probably have
None.
to.
It was
Yeah.
it was you guys. It was your fault. You guys were just like, we don't need ships no more. Like, fuck it.
Yeah, but speaking of empire decline, how long do you think before America gets knocked off the top spot by China?
Oh, it's gonna be a while, bro. Because we're still kicking ass.
America. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I think
Ah,
5 years.
damn.
You
Okay.
think 5 years? In
Yeah, I do.
5 years, who's gonna take over?
By the way, no, it's not the kid. No, I'm just talking about who's numero uno. That doesn't mean that they
No
take
one's
over.
taking. No one's
Well,
taking over America right now.
no, not taking over
That's just
America,
not going
as
to
in
happen.
taking the top spot in terms of
I
status, is
understand
what
what
I
you're
mean.
saying. Yes, the top spot. Yes, the world supreme power that
Only big
America
trying
is.
and more debt than they've got GDP. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, the biggest threat, I guess, would be China, but China isn't doing shit. We fuck them up all the time. So it'd be like, I don't know, like if there was some little kid down the block from you and he was, he was doing his thing. He's kicking ass, but as soon as he comes over near your block, you're fucking him up. That's China.
Yeah, but who controls the rare earths?
The rare earth minerals, most of them come from Africa, but I mean, if America wants them, we're gonna go get them.
I think that's a little bit too simplistic.
Maybe, but I mean, we're speaking in
Not every
generalities here.
country is as weak as Venezuela, though, to be fair.
There's nothing wicked about it. It's just power.
No, I didn't say wicked, weak.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah. If we want some minerals, we're gonna go get them, no matter where they are. Unfortunately, the British failed to, continue their Navy program, and they have two ships.
So when you were talking about China, that's the thing. China is the one that's building all these fucking ships, all these cargo ships that can be what are they, like, reconstructed to be military type of ships. So yeah,
Yeah,
China.
they build islands in the middle of the ocean to claim territory. They're no dummies.
Yeah,
China is definitely, of all the other countries in the world besides America, uh, China is definitely, they're no dummies, dog. They'll put a fake island in the middle of the ocean and claim that entire area.
right. And but not just that. What are they doing? So I think what are they called? The hermit empire, right? So they're just laying low, watching everybody do all this shit, expend their resources while they continue to build. I'm saying it's the long game. It's
Yeah,
not the
but
short game.
but but here's the
Yeah,
thing.
it's long game.
Here, here's the thing, though, that China is a threat. It's the only threat, really, to America, but it's not really a threat because every time we challenge them, they bow down.
Now, for now, until you see,
Yeah, but hold on. What about Taiwan? I mean,
Well, I mean, China used to get a lot of its oil from Iran, and when we started bombing Iran, everyone was scared that China was going to be like, "Hey, if you keep bombing them, we're going to fuck you up." And China just said, "Nope, go ahead, keep bombing them."
right, but because they're trying to make deals with certain countries through the Strait of
Hormuz, Hormuz,
Vermouth is
or
I
say
know,
whore,
fucker. Yeah, I know
say
whores.
whore,
Whore,
and then
haplo,
moose, whore,
whore,
moose.
haplo,
moose.
whore, moose. Okay, her
Do you
moose,
like chocolate mousse?
whore moose. Thank you, haplo. Thank you. I appreciate it. But okay, so they're making deals with certain countries to be able to
I'm here to help.
move oil throughout there, right? So whoever's in the cool party is able to move shit out of there, right? Only
No, whoever America says can go through the Strait of Hormuz can go through.
moose that are whores. That's crazy.
Hormuz.
So, right, they agree. They spoke to China. Aren't they speaking to
They
Turkey
didn't
also?
speak to China. They took that shit over and they're like, hey, China, do you want your ships to go through the Strait of Hormuz? And they were like, yep, we do. And they were like, okay, you can go through just as long as you don't fuck around with these Iranian people.
But they still do. So what about the Russians?
Nah, bro.
Oh, this shit is crazy. You don't think all this shit there's a meaning or
Dog, I have
why it's all
family in the Navy, bro. They're calling me like they're regulating the Strait of Hormuz.
right?
Yeah.
So, but what they're controlling the exterior, not the interior part. What goes in and actually goes through there.
Well, wait a second. What do you mean interior?
Exterior, not the interior. The interior would be the strait. The actual
Uh-huh.
the water within that region. Outside of it, they can
You mean going into Iran, like
going
rivers
into
and shit?
going into the waters where they control all of it.
What do we give a shit about that for?
Because that's how you get any of the oil or
We
anything, any
no,
of the trade
no
system.
one can pass through there unless we say so.
Okay, but so what are they doing?
Oh no, I think that's bullshit.
No, that's
Bullshit.
true. No one can
No,
pass through that
bullshit.
strait without America's
Nah,
permission.
nah. Iran has that locked down.
Nope.
I don't know what your news sources is, but Haplo,
Well,
honestly,
I mean, they're
It just
genuinely,
happened, Haplo.
their Navy's
you're
at
being
the bottom
fed
of the
you're being
ocean,
fed
bro.
bullshit by your news. I'm telling you that. So I don't listen to your news.
America's Navy controls the Strait of Hormuz right
The
now.
exterior of it, the bottom part of it. That's what they control, not the
Yeah,
inside.
and you know what Iran controls? The bottom. They're on the bottom of the fucking ocean.
No, we're being realistic now. Of course,
No, I'm
we're
serious.
rooting
That's
for
what they
America. We're
control.
rooting for the United States of
They're
America.
on the I know about the surface of the ocean. I'm from Ocean Gate. I mean, we did the Titanic.
Right. Do you want me to show you like what they're actually doing, how they're
Bro, if
controlling the
anybody
region?
fucks, I'm sorry, but you and your boy here are misinformed. You're misinformed. If anybody fucks around in the Strait of Hormuz, America is gonna fucking kill you. It's just that simple.
Right. But so what just happened?
Yeah, because it's their back door, right? It's America's back door. It's not as if it's
America doesn't even
somewhere.
care about the Strait of Hormuz. We have our own oil.
So why are they fucking
we're
in
doing it
something
for
they don't
you.
care about?
We're doing it for you.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
See, before this war happens, do you know what was already open? Fucking Strait.
This just happened. Are you now paying attention to the news? This just happened not so long ago. It's been happening within the 24 hours. An oil tanker was fucking shot down or whatever, destroyed. I don't know what it is, but then the
Yeah,
United
and
States.
guess what happened after that?
Yeah, exactly.
All those people died.
Okay, but it's still they're still fighting.
Oh, they can fight. It's okay. It's like, have you ever had like a little cousin that you like put your hand on his head and he's swinging his arms, and you're just putting your hand on his head? That's America and Iran right now.
Yeah, but if your little cousin keeps on fighting back and keeps on hitting you, it's going to be a nuisance.
And then he's
going
to get kicked in the face.
Yeah, but he will still continue to come right back and continue to be a nuisance.
Well, he might
That's the
continue,
thing.
but
we've seen wars like
he's
that,
gonna
though.
get fucked up.
We've seen wars like that where people just don't let up. You think that you're just gonna bow down? I'm not saying like okay.
Yeah, I do think they're gonna bow down. They're bowing
but
down now.
it will
already.
be costly though. So you don't think that the United States has been spending an overwhelming amount of resources
Bro,
and
okay,
ammunition?
you live in
Hold
Chicago,
on. I
right?
do, of course.
You live in Chicago, right?
Yes.
you live in Chicago, right?
Yes.
More Americans died in Chicago over the 4th of July weekend than have died in Iran.
Okay, so but the resources and the actual which ammunitions that you need, that's gonna cost. It's gonna cost a lot of money,
Yeah,
right?
but
And
we
it
have all that. We have it.
okay.
We we have the
You don't think that it?
ammunition.
So why did they say that 30% of certain types of missiles they use like within this war is like 30%? That's crazy for only one country, which is Iran, right? Imagine going up against China, Russia, or
What are you
any of these other
talking about?
countries.
30%?
Yes,
30% of
you
what?
don't see that. It's a certain type of missile that they
There's
were
no
using,
fucking
or
way, bro.
yes.
They have so many bombs and shit. Like Iran better just calm the fuck down. That's all I'm
All
saying
right,
because
all
they're
right,
gonna get fucked up, bro. And we
right.
don't need the British
So, but,
because they
okay,
don't have a navy.
you said that we don't need their oil. We're so sufficient. We're here. So why?
We don't.
What's the point
No,
of being there then?
we're the number one producer of oil in the world at this
But
point
so what's the point of being in that region? What's the point of having these wars?
because we're trying to do justice to the world. We don't want to see some fucking weirdo regime creating stupid fucking wars, and that's what they're doing.
Well, why isn't the United Nations, NATO, or anybody else doing anything about it or going?
Well, NATO is only concerned with Europe. It's about Europe. The United Nations has been a joke for the last like 30 years. I mean, we're in control of the Strait of Hormuz.
All right.
We
So
just are. I'm sorry, but
no,
that's
no,
the
no, no.
fact.
Look, I'm not. all I'm asking is questions because, like, I do want to get informed. I'm just saying, what's the benefit if we are energy
NATO is
independent?
the association of not British, European nations to fight against Russia that had a lot of nuclear bombs. That's what NATO is. So that has nothing to do with the Strait of Hormuz. Nothing.
Here,
The
look.
UN is just like a joke. My son is in the model UN in his high school, and that's about as effective as the real UN.
Right. No, I do agree. I do agree with not being participating in any of that. Even in this war, the Ukrainian war, Israel, whatever, any of these countries, none of them. Just be,
But if we're good cause,
yeah.
we if we're good people, we don't want to see horrible things happen to people across the world. That's why we're intervening. If we just only cared about ourselves, we wouldn't give a fuck about this.
I agree. This, but that's one of the things, though. It's like it doesn't it.
But then you're letting a problem fester. It's like the kid down the block who's trying to muscle in on your territory and you just ignore him until he's in your front
Yo.
bud. That's what we're doing. We're nipping it in the bud.
That's what a lot of people that are pro this war are saying. But so that's the same thing that they could say also. They could say, look, eventually
Yeah, but
we're
they're
gonna get
losing and we're
overpowered.
winning. They're losing and we're winning.
Okay. Now one of the things is how it's not gonna go away. You think that this fight is gonna go away until you reach the extreme? So is there an extreme that there's going to be a point where it just you have to reach? Like, look at Russia and Ukraine. It's been going on for how long? 4 or 5 years now.
Yeah, it's because of fucking idiots.
Okay. Well, that's one of the one major things that's going to change
That's
everything,
because
right?
that's Russia and they have nuclear bombs.
Israel has nuclear bombs too.
What does that have to do with the Ukraine?
The thing is, if well, they also have an
Nothing,
alliance.
bro,
They
is
have
the
an alliance
answer.
though. No, no, but they
Nothing.
do have an alliance though with other people that do have nuclear weapons.
Come on,
NATO,
bro.
other people from
Ukraine,
NATO. Yes.
you keep saying NATO like that's a fucking thing. I already told you what
Weren't
NATO
they?
is.
Yeah, but weren't they vouching for Ukraine against Russia because the threat of Russia?
Because yes, because
Yeah,
their theory is that if Russia were to take over the Ukraine, that then the Russian nuclear arsenal would be even closer. But it doesn't even matter because Russia could hit Europe easy right now.
yeah. Of course they can.
It's just a bunch of fucking bullshit. It's a war for profit.
Of
That
course,
war is a war for profit.
there are war for profits. Did we just saw?
Nope, nope, no. Some of them are wars for a reason. That one is a war for profit.
So nobody
Why do you think it's
profits.
been going on for 4 years?
People profit.
They're
Uh, uh,
making money,
the
cabron.
hold on. The people that are fighting these wars may not be making profit, but the people that are supplying the tanks, the ammunitions, those are the making profit. So they're always going to be war is somebody's making profit off of war, not
Right.
necessarily the civilians or the people that are
And
actually
that
fighting.
particular war that you're talking about is a war for profit.
They're all are. They're all are.
No, they not all of them are.
Unless you're shooting fucking slingshots and bow and arrows, then they're all war for profit
Well,
because
that's what
they
you're
do come
doing.
from certain people. Unless they're actually building their ammunitions and actually building it from within with the people, then they're buying it from somebody
Bro, do
else.
you want to win? Do you want America to win or lose?
I do want America to win, but
Okay, good.
I also don't want. Of
So
course,
do I.
of course, I would want that. But it's unnecessary. So if we, like you said, if we're energy independent and we don't need oil from the Middle East, then why are we there? That's what I'm saying. There's no
We're
need.
there.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on. We're no.
explain it one more
So
time.
we
We're
have to be the
there.
police of the
Hold
world.
on. You asked a question. We're there because we don't want to see fucked up shit happening to people out of the goodness of our nature.
Right. Well, what about what's going on in Africa? There's wars going on in Africa right now. There's
And
genocide
we're
going on.
helping there too.
Yeah, we're helping
Didn't you
everywhere.
see we saved a whole bunch of Christians in Nigeria?
Okay. Okay.
Is
Well,
that not Africa?
why not saving American people in America? Why not
What are you
help
talking about?
what people
Saving American
Yeah,
people.
people can't afford fucking groceries right now. You know
Oh
that,
my
right?
God.
That's
Okay,
one of the
mom
things.
dummy.
Huh? No, no, it's
All right,
true
mom
though.
dummy.
But it's true. Education
Why don't you
system is
make a
fucked
free
up.
grocery store?
No, no, I wouldn't I wouldn't do that. But all I'm saying is if we're spending our resources towards other countries and we're not paying attention to what's going on here, that would devastate
Yeah, that's
everything,
always
no?
been a bullshit uh, uh, equivocation. Like back in the day in 1969 when we went to the moon, there were people going, "Why are we sending people to the moon when we can't get groceries?" Like, motherfucker, you're a communist.
But okay. So why would as a country, why not educate and feed your own people instead of spending your money
I
other way?
think America is
So
the
what
most.
would be the definition
It's
of
literally the most obese nation on earth. We
it
have
is?
so much food that people get EBT cards and they buy fucking Doritos with it.
I only did that one time, okay, sir.
Okay,
No,
I
but
forgive you.
no, it's all good. I'm just saying what people say when they argue all these things. I have to be the mediator. You know what I'm saying? But that's one of the things that people say. Why are
I
we
think you're
spending?
just. I think you're just like. No offense, but I think you're like
Call me a communist already.
not really thinking it through.
Okay, so well, you tell me what would be the right answer. I don't have the answers, Sway. I told you I don't have the answers. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you the answers.
So the answer is to bomb Iran, take over all that
No,
region.
no. Don't put words in my mouth. The answer is that we're doing that because we're trying to prevent further damage later. If you let Iran fester, it's like letting a cancer cell develop in your body.
But haven't they gained more now? So you know
No.
what they were saying before? They're saying that they would get
What do you
they would
they
start
have not
they would
they've
start
gained
taxing
nothing.
they would start taxing
We
all of the people
destroyed
that are
their
going
entire
there.
we destroyed their entire air force. Their navy's at the bottom of the ocean. They have like a few drones, but we're running that fucking Strait of Hormuz. And if we wanted to, we could take over whatever that is, that island where all the oil comes from. We could take that over in 2 seconds. The only
I
reason
don't
why
doubt
we're
it.
not is because we're trying to be nice. And I think maybe we shouldn't try to be so nice. Take that shit over, and then we'll be controlling all their oil.
Right. But we could also be stuck in like a long war too, right?
Bro, I just told you more people died in Chicago last weekend than have died in fucking Iran.
All right.
I
Here.
mean,
Let's see.
it's hard to argue with that.
No, you're right. It does happen. It does happen here in Chicago, you know. But
Yeah.
so
I don't know why. I don't know
I
what the
love when
fuck you
people
guys
say
are
to
doing.
you,
I
Colonel.
don't know if it's the folks or the peoples, but somebody's killing people.
yeah, there is, right? But
And they're
so
killing more people there than they are in Iran.
there's a lot of killing. So but the only thing is, should we be participating and we should be spending our resources to continue this? That's the only thing for me.
You should have never taught me that shit about folks and people.
I
'Cause
use it
now
all
I'm
the
gonna use it.
time.
I'm gonna use it every single time.
Well, if you're in Chicago, you need to know.
I'm not in Chicago,
No, if
but
you come, you
I
travel,
like
you
to
travel.
know. I like that I know it. I like to know things. I like to learn. So when you told me all about that folks and peoples thing, I was like, oh, now I get it. It's like over here, if someone's a cause of blood, you know, kind of where they're coming from. But I didn't know about the folks and peoples until you put me up on game.
Yeah, no, it's
Uh,
yeah, we have a different environment over here. So, I don't know if you know who Rum Nitty is. Rum Nitty's a battle rapper from I think he's from New Mexico.
I'm like a robot dog. I don't know if it's me or you.
You're breaking up real crazy. You sound robotic. But so he was here in Chicago, and I was throwing up to sea because we took a picture with some of the my boy from Chicago, Big T. So I was throwing up the sea for Chicago. So there's a way you throw it. So it looked like I was throwing up the crip. You know what I'm saying? So I was throwing up the sea, and he was like, "Man, y'all wild in Chicago." It's like I told him. I looked at him. I didn't know he was a crip. I told him there's no crips out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I throw up the sea for Chicago, there's cobras, Spanish cobras, Mickey cobras, other different types of cobras. They throw up the sea. So I just throw it like a crip would, just like a sea, because it's a difference. And he was like, "Y'all wild in Chicago," and I was like, "Bro, there's no crips out here. We don't got no crips in Chicago." I mean, so we. I mean, that's it.
Hey, cause.
Go ahead, sir.
Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry. Uh, you sound like a robot. I'm not sure if it's me or you,
That's
but
you.
maybe
That's both of us.
ask the people in the chat.
That's both of us. Pretty sure it's both. It's the people.
I'll come back. I'll come right
It's
back
the people.
because I like schooling you.
No. That was you. That was. I mean, it's on your end. I think that yeah, it's on your end. That Cali weather. That Cali weather. Yeah, that's you. That's you, Hap. Yeah, I don't like to talk about that shit, but this is what's going on. So we were just talking about um, what is it? Disinformation and information. So when Alex Jones, he did say it would be an information warfare. So it is information warfare. People get different types of information, you know what I'm saying, and they just don't use the logic. For me, I just want to hear both sides and every side, because we all don't have the answers if you're being manipulated and you're being controlled and you're being told a whole bunch of different shit. So what you do is you have discussions, you do your research, right? So you listen to other people, you have conversations, right? You talk to other people and be like, hey, what's your opinion on this situation? You know what I'm saying, what do you think about this? Maybe I'm being told something that's wrong. I mean, so when that happens, I try to talk to people that may or may not have some type of information that I don't have, or an idea or perspective that I need to listen to. That's my only thing. As when we do have discussions, it is about discussions and talking about certain things, not having our feelings. I mean, just talking about the situation, right? Right or wrong, right and wrong is always, we may not be right, we may not be wrong. Here we go.
So, what route are cargo ships actually supposed to follow? Well, that's the ultimate dilemma. Right now, commercial captains are caught between two completely conflicting sets of orders. On one side, you have the United Nations and the Western allies telling ships to use a newly established southern evacuation corridor, a path that safely hugs the coastlines of the UAE and Oman. On the other side, you have Iran-Tehran demands that all maritime traffic travel strictly through their designated northern choke points. The IRGC has made it absolute. They should use the Tehran-approved transit lanes or don't sail at all. They've issued a blunt warning to the entire shipping industry. Any vessel caught taking alternative routes, especially that UN corridor down near Oman, will be stripped of its...
Okay, you're back. Hi, bro. You're back.
Yeah, bro, I got a shitty connection. You guys sound like you're fucking robots right now.
No, I know. You sound like a robot. I just checked my shit. I think it's you.
I don't know shit.
So you were capping so hard that it your what to call it, your what is it, your cell phone company, they were like, bro, just chill, they're just giving you
I mean,
signals.
it's
There you go, you're
T-Mobile.
better. Huh?
It's T-Mobile. I mean, oh, there, it cleared up
There
now.
you go. Yeah. You driving?
Ah, now I can hear you.
There
All
you go.
right.
Because you're not capping anymore. So you know what I'm saying? There's like, you're behaving now. You're good. You're good.
I
You're
was
good.
never capping. It was you capping that made it go.
So here, look. So we're watching how this all works, right?
So, what route are cargo ships actually supposed to follow? Well,
those are the routes. You see that? The Strait of Hormuz, right? Hormuz, right? Moose.
Say whore.
Yeah.
Then say moose.
Hormuz.
There you go.
Hormuz, right? So this is
It's a choke point.
right. It is exactly. You know that
It looks like a little. It looks like a little penis trying to go into a vagina.
That's where they capture all these fucking ships. You go through this part right there, you're fucked.
They're not capturing shit, bro. We're in control of the Strait of Hormuz.
Wasn't a ship just fucking shot down not so long ago? Like
Yeah,
yesterday.
and everyone who did that died.
Okay.
And now what?
It would still continue to happen.
Okay, well, we're gonna kill the rest of them too.
All right. You going out there? You going out in the field?
Well, I'm saying we
No,
because I have family in the Navy.
No, I know. But okay, the only thing is I'm showing this is
the ultimate dilemma. Right now, commercial captains are caught between two completely conflicting sets of orders. On one side, you have the United Nations and the Western allies telling ships to use a newly established southern evacuation corridor, a path that safely hugs the coastlines of the UAE and Oman. On the other side, you have Iran-Tehran demands that all maritime traffic travel strictly through their designated northern choke points. The IRGC has made it
They
absolute.
want you in the
They
choke
should
point.
use the Tehran-approved
Yeah,
I
that's what they're
already
doing.
said this.
Yes, but there's always going to be this choke point right there. That is the biggest choke
Yeah,
point
but
right
it doesn't
there.
really matter, does it? Because we're in control of that whole area.
Okay, I wouldn't disagree with you, but now this is the thing: the whole entire rest of the
Do you
trading.
think the U.S. Navy is worried about fucking Iran and their capabilities? They got nothing.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, but it's costly in a long war that would happen.
Well,
You don't think that it would happen?
maybe what they're doing is trying to make a lot of money.
They pop. Okay, well that's your opinion, right? So I'm just saying, okay, what are the? Why is this happening? Why won't they let it go? Why don't they agree? Why do they continue to attack? What's going on? All you're saying is we're
Why?
just gonna bomb
Why
all of
doesn't
them.
who continue to attack? Why doesn't who continue to attack?
Both sides continue to attack.
Well, our side is not attacking. We're trying to let people go through there, but we don't really care.
No, there was people. Iran just got a fucking hit, like literally within 24
Oh my
hours.
God. Okay, so if you and I are battling, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you've got 3 Waymos,
Fuck is that?
and they're attacking people trying to go down my street, right? And I destroy one of your Waymos just to let you know, like, hey, bro, don't be fucking with people on my block. Then what? So I could keep on going. I could keep on going and destroy all your Waymos, but I'm just giving you a shot so the negotiations can keep going and we don't destroy all your Waymos, but you're still able to operate, but you have to capitulate to my demands.
Okay. Now let me put it to you like this, since you want us talking street terms, right? Let's say if you run a block, right, and your
Yep.
block sells crack, heroin, weed, whatever, right?
Hey,
But
allegedly.
allegedly, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I remember you back on H20's channel. So now I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side of the block. And I go and keep on shooting up your spot. So your gang can no longer make money. They're not making money. You know why? Because they keep on getting shot at. And it's hot. And the cops keep going to your block, so no customers are
Yeah,
going
but
towards your block.
in that scenario that you just described, that would imply that my gang is weaker than the other gang.
But for the sake of not ruining the money that you're making, you would say, yo, we gotta stop this because it's hurting the profit and the
No,
money.
that's not
Yes,
what I would say.
that's not what you would say, but that's what somebody else would say, right? They would say,
Maybe.
right, maybe, right? So because it is affecting, you don't care necessarily for the people that are getting shot at or shot or killed,
No, I
but you
do. I
so
do care about those
wait
people.
as wait so the what's it call it, the people that are in charge, the leadership, they are
See,
concerned
that's
about.
where you're
Wait,
making your
sir, hold on,
mistake.
I'm not
That
done.
that's where you're making your mistake.
I don't
I do
interrupt you.
care about the
Okay,
I do care about the people who are getting shot.
we're painting the scenario, right? So your concern would be about making money and not necessarily about who's getting shot or killed. So for the sake of the profits, you would try to cancel the war or try to negotiate.
No,
No?
no. I want to win the war and cancel the enemy.
Right, but it would cost you a lot more resources and money to take over something that would inevitably not be possible.
I mean, it all depends. I mean, you're making a very how should I say it? Uh
Good point.
a,
You could just
no, an amorphous example of something, simplifying it down to a block where you're talking about world, and a lot of different countries and a lot of different politics that go into this. America's controlling that whole thing right there that you're showing on the screen. We're in control of all of that. And if they don't like it, well, put a navy in the water.
yeah, but you can also use guerrilla tactics. You don't necessarily
Nah,
bigger.
fucking
Okay,
guerrilla
so
tactics
how are
aren't
they
working.
able to? How are they able
transit
to? Look,
lanes
look.
or don't say.
This is the thing. They're capable and able to still control this area, that choke point. You know, a choke point is one of the biggest things. So it's like if you have
It's a choke
an
point for them. It's for us.
for
We don't
both.
give a shit about that choke point
For both. So why would it be a choke point for them if they don't have no navy? If
because they
everybody else
can't
is.
get shit through the Strait of Hormuz without our permission.
But okay, so if you're relying on like if they have the resource, they have the oil. Why do they need to go anywhere? They could just sit there. They have all of the stuff. They can supply their
We
own
we
country.
have all the stuff. We have all the stuff.
So what is the
We're
point?
only trying. We're only trying to help that area because we're good people. We're good peoples and folks. Shout out,
But
shout
if
out to the folks and the peoples.
okay, so we just gonna. Well, this is the thing. It is what it is, but this is what how they control the area. That's the only thing that I'm saying is they control this choke point, and this is how what's going on is going on right now. So
Listen, sometimes the folks and the peoples have to come together and do the right thing.
yeah,
And that's just what's going on over there. We're fucking them up.
probably.
We definitely are. We're fucking them up.
Yeah, I did see that. They just hit Iran with a whole bunch of strikes. I do agree.
Well, I
It's
mean, they did kill, like 10,000 of their own people. So there's that.
but people are resilient, right? They still will.
Yeah, except for the ones that got killed.
No, in the sense that they're not. They will continue to fight
Living
back.
people are resilient. Yeah,
Yeah, they're brave.
but
Remember
I
we had the
mean,
discussion.
Iran
Where's
pulled out
Piro?
a
Where's
bunch of
Piro?
their. They pulled out a bunch of their own people and killed them right in the street for everyone to see.
I see. I don't know about all this crazy fucking shit. It is crazy. Maybe it's not the topic we should
Why
talk about.
why are you calling on Puro to fucking? You think he's gonna help you? He's
I,
gonna get cooked also.
I'm not getting cooked.
Uh,
No, you just agreed
okay,
with me. You just agreed with me in a certain aspect, so it's
okay.
already good.
Well,
At all. They've issued a blunt warning to the entire shipping industry. Any vessel caught taking alternative routes, especially that UN corridor down near Oman, will be stripped of its safety guarantee and treated as an active target. Which brings us to the ever lovely. Why did this massive container ship end up in Iran crosshairs? Because her captain.
You remember this? The Evergreen? You remember this? The ship?
dog, I could send you a video that tells you the exact opposite thing.
Yeah, it's all good. That's what we have in this
This
discussion.
little stupid video with the graphics and everything, it means nothing. We're
No,
in control of the Strait of Hormuz. Done.
it's just a
That's it.
fact. So,
I mean, it's just a fact. It is a fact.
okay. But
Yeah.
why? Okay, so then why? What is the issue, and why are ships getting shut down in that region?
Oh, because they're playing around with them. It's like a little. Do you ever have a cat?
Bad cats, yeah. Don't talk
Okay.
about my cat.
So
You know
so
about my cat. I
so
posted it
you know when you
on my
hold like a cat, a little mouse on a string, the
yeah.
cat's gonna jump up and try to get it, but then you smack the fucking cat down and it runs away, right?
Why would you smack a cat?
Because it's fucking with you.
All right. So, but look, don't blame me for the information that's out there. Don't blame
It's
me for
not
the
information. It's false
it's
information.
propaganda. This is a
Yeah.
neutral channel that's just explaining how
Well,
that.
go to a global map, live
Mhm.
global map of the Strait of Hormuz right now, and show me all the beautiful fucking navy that we have over there, fucking everyone up.
Okay. No, which I wouldn't doubt. But
They are.
it's still, so every
And
single
salute to my
time.
brothers and sisters in the
No,
Navy, the
salutes all.
Army, the Navy,
The
the
Marines,
Marines.
yes, yes, of
You're
course.
fucking kicking ass. Space Force, bro. We're regulating.
Which I don't disagree, but it's one of the things you said that we don't need to be in that region. So we just being the nice people that we are, they're just meddling into that
We
region and
definitely do
causing
not need to
more.
be there.
Okay,
Definitely don't.
right.
We're doing it to
As a
be nice
favor or
people.
nice people. Okay. So we're not doing it
Yeah.
for the benefit of other people,
The benefit of what?
but
What benefit are we getting?
corporations, businesses, a
Nah,
lot.
bro.
So there's nobody that has intentions.
We get enough of that from all over the world. I mean, are you
That's one of them.
serious?
Yeah. What? So you don't think that there's been wars because of resources, minerals,
Sure, there
gold?
have.
Okay. So you think that this isn't the same thing?
Bro, we could
Control
get
of a
anything
system?
we want. We could get anything we want right from South America.
That's what I'm
What do we
saying.
need this shit for?
That's what I'm saying. And that's what
We
I'm
don't
asking.
need it.
We're doing it for just to be nice.
Well, so you just proved my point. We're doing it to be nice.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not to be done to be nice. So okay. So you don't think that the petrodollar would be in jeopardy if
No, I don't.
Iran? No, if Iran, China,
Only from
Russia.
false speculators in the stock market that will overly inflate the price of oil for no reason.
Right. So it wouldn't affect us. That's what I'm saying. So why be there? Why
I don't
supply
know.
people with billions and trillions
Hey,
of dollars
listen, bro, I'm
for
not the
something that's
president.
necessary? But you just said we're just nice people.
We are. I think we are. Do you not think we're nice?
I think we are nice, but at the same time, I think that
Okay, we are nice.
we affect
Well, if you think we're nice and I think we're nice, I think we're both in
we're
accord that we're nice.
okay. Yeah, see. One thing is, I think it affects that region, which would affect global. That's what they say. That's not what I'm saying. I think it affects global trade. It would increase the price. Anything that's coming from Asia, India, in that
Okay,
region.
hold on, Cos.
No,
Put back the picture of the Strait of Hormuz, please.
Especially that
Okay.
UN.
What country is that little dick that's going in the vagina of the Strait of
I think
Hormuz?
this is the UAE.
Yeah, they're on our side, fucker.
I know, but they're not getting. They're the ones that are getting bombed. All of these countries that are in there, Qatar, UAE.
They're getting bombed.
Yeah.
Qatar's getting bombed. Iran is out of control, and they need to be smacked down, bro. It's like that little homie down the street that just can't control himself, and someone's got to just fucking grab him by the neck and smack the shit out of him. That's what's happening.
Yeah, but so it would affect the relations. So the reason why they're doing that, think about it. Is so I'm not defending.
The reason why they're bombing the country right across the Strait of Hormuz
Yeah,
is what?
because okay. So let's say you live in the suburbs. You know what I'm saying, Haplo, and your friend lives right next to me, right? And
I live in the city,
I
but go
can't.
ahead.
Okay, see you being defensive. So this is the thing. I can't punch you because you live in the suburbs. I know your
But I
friend.
live in the
Hold on,
city.
sir. Hold on, sir. Your friend lives right next door to me, so I can just go over and beat the shit out of him, and you're gonna get mad because I beat the shit
Yeah,
out of
but
him.
bro, if
I'm
you
gonna
beat the
knock
shit out
out.
of my friend, I'm
Yeah.
coming with fucking 20 guys to fucking kill you.
Are you threatening me, sir?
No,
No,
I'm
no.
going with your hypothetical
But
stupid situation.
that would be the logic. Wouldn't that be the logic? The
Yeah,
logic would
it's
be the
exactly the logic.
let me,
That's why we're fucking Iran.
okay, and I don't doubt it.
Iran, that look at that. Look at that picture on the screen right now. It looks like a butthole. They're getting fucked in the ass by us right now.
Yeah, all I'm saying is just going to continue to be. It's not the. It's the beginning of a big war. You don't think it would be?
No, it's not. No, no.
We thought
It's
it
the
was.
ending of a small war.
Okay, we'll see. Which I don't want to see. But this is just crazy. You know what I'm saying because it
Well,
does.
stop pumping it up, bro. It's a little tiny situation that, okay, when a fly lands on you, right? Do you think that's a war?
No,
Or do you just like sweep it off your shoulder?
it would be a nuisance, but I don't think that it would be the
It's a
same.
nuisance, but it's not a war.
If it costs, like if I had to go, like if I couldn't kill the fucking fly and I had to go get fucking
Well, maybe you just go inside or you just don't
no,
fuck with
but
the fly no more.
but if the fly would affect me to the point where I have to go get fucking what's it called, it fly repellent and then fly traps
I
and
got fly
all of this stuff. Hold
repellent
on, hold on,
right
please.
here
But
next to me.
see, you're missing the point. If it costs
No, I'm not
you,
missing the point.
no,
You're
no.
missing the point.
Okay, so if you're calling Iran a fly, right? But if you are
I'm
using,
calling this
hold
whole
on,
thing a fly.
I'm gonna call you a fly too. You know what I'm saying, Lord of the
I'll be a
Flies.
fly. I'll be a
Okay,
fly if you want.
Lord of the Flies. Listen. So now this is the thing. You're just saying that we have the United States all over in this region. How much money does it take to move all of these ships, naval ships, and things like that to this region? It is effective. How many resources do you have to use? Ammunitions, missiles,
I'm glad you
people.
asked that. I'm glad you asked that.
No, it's in the
What
billions and
else would,
billions of
hold
dollars.
on, hold on. What else would they be doing?
It could be strategic
What
too.
else would they be doing? Cause
Being in other parts of the
they'd be
United States.
spending the same money operating the same ships if they were in Guam, if they were in fucking Japan, if they were in fucking China. It wouldn't matter. It's the same amount of money to operate those ships. So,
Right.
next point, please.
The next point would be the ammunition that they're using.
Same thing.
So just spend it, shoot it. Eventually,
They
you're gonna have
have
to
the
replace it.
ammunition. They're going to
You're
shoot.
right. So,
If you fuck with them, they're going to fuck with you.
but you would have to still
Listen, bro,
replace it.
I don't know how many family members you have in the military, but
I
all the
do.
ones I have, all the ones I
I
have.
do, and I have friends too, though.
Okay, that's good.
But you can't
All
use
the
that.
ones I have, all the ones I have, they're not going to fuck with you unless you fuck with them first.
Right. But that's not towards any of the military service, the people that are serving. It's and I don't disagree that okay, you follow orders and this is what you do. That's not the argument.
Bro, if somebody fucking shoots at you, you're going to shoot back.
Right.
I mean, it's not that hard to
I'm
understand,
not
bro.
disagreeing with you. That's not the logic that I'm explaining to you.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
saying that there's a lot of resources that are being used in that region that you're saying we don't need to be there in, right?
we don't need to be there. But I think it's a nice thing that we're there.
That is costly. A nice thing that's costly. It's okay. All right,
It's
cool.
costly, just like everything is costly.
But nice gesture. Here you go. that could eventually be a long-term war that could eventually affect a global
Yeah, long
trade.
term war, my ass. Who the fuck said that?
All right, all right.
We could end the war right now if we want. We're being nice. We're
Yeah,
being too nice. In my opinion, I wouldn't be this nice. I'd just bomb the fucking shit out of everything and get it over with.
just destroy Iran. But that would cause, wouldn't it cause an effect with other people, with like Russia, China?
That's what they thought at the beginning, but China and Russia didn't say shit. We went in there, we bombed the fuck out of Iran, and China and Russia didn't do a goddamn thing.
Yeah. Would I think the China definitely I think is waiting.
No, no. China even sent a message. They were like, hey, that's between you guys. Like, I'd be like your homie. You and I get in a fight, and your homie's friends with both of us. And he goes, you call him up, like, hey, Haplo's fucking me up. And he'd be like, hey, that's between you.
You know that would never happen though, right? Haplo.
Of course not. But
No,
I'm
no, no, no. I'm
giving
just
you an
kidding.
example.
I'm glad you respect the hands. You already seen the hands. No, I'm just kidding. I was okay. Yeah, all right. I, I, I like this. I like arguing with you in certain topics. I just like to get people's opinion. I
Oh, you
mean,
love arguing with me. That's why you always want me on your fucking panel.
the Grinch.
But you know I'm gonna argue good though.
Yeah, no, no, it's good. It's good.
I'm gonna give you a run for your money every
Eh,
single time.
Now, this is crazy, but there's a lot of shit that's going on in the world. What did they say? Did you see the they were talking about MK Ultra?
Uh
Did you see that?
that old ass fucking story of MK Ultra.
You don't think that it was real? They just had is was it
It's
is it
an old ass story. I mean, yeah, it was real.
it is real.
No,
There was
it
this.
was real.
You don't think that the
They are not. MK Ultra is not in effect right now
why wouldn't it be? There's a
because
lot of
they
things
have
that
better shit now. They got
wait.
AI. They got you on fucking
Yeah, we
on
talked about it.
stream talking to a computer and you don't even realize it. That's better than MK Ultra. MK Ultra is old school news, bro.
Yeah, I could see how manipulating and controlling people through
Yeah,
AI
MK
would
Ultra
be
was a program in like the 1960s.
right. It was before that
Oh,
actually.
it was
It
the
was
60s,
no, 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 no,
70s,
no.
80s,
No, it's
around that time.
so no. It stems.
Right now, they got a lot better shit than that, bro.
Okay, okay, okay. We talked about this because it does correlate with every single thing that happened during that time. So you remember when we talked about JFK, the JFK assassination? There was the
Uh
that
huh.
what was this? The dude from the that's it wasn't the before the CIA. It was something else.
Are you talking about Lee Harvey Oswald?
No, well, yes, but the people that did all of that stuff. Who was the investigator for the JFK assassination? What was his name?
Well, they created a commission
Right.
because
Okay, no, no,
they
no. But
knew
just
they.
what was the name? What was the name? He
I'm
started
gonna
this.
tell you. Do you want to hear it?
Yes, but not a long-winded story. I just wanted the name of the
Oh,
person.
long-winded story. After you've been talking for fucking 3 hours.
Yes. Okay. No, no, no. But
The Warren
Haplo.
Commission, meaning
Right.
Earl Warren, was appointed to investigate the JFK assassination, and he took over from the FBI and the CIA
But
and
before the
consolidated
CIA,
the power.
before the CIA, there was a group before that.
The OSS.
OSS.
The OSS, yes.
And the
You know
OSS.
what? You should be paying me for this education
Oh,
I'm
I
giving
know.
you.
Oh, I know. I can rebuttal you.
The
Don't worry. Don't.
OSS.
Yes.
It was the OSS. From World War II,
Yeah.
we had the OSS that
Right.
became the CIA. later.
Right. And after World War II, they got a whole bunch of Nazis, right? And the Nazis were actually experimenting with MK Ultra types of shit, manipulating and controlling
Now,
people.
see, now
No,
you're talking bullshit.
they weren't doing that.
Nope.
The Nazis weren't experimenting with any of that stuff.
No, they were in
So
Germany.
exactly, and then they got brought
And
over
then
here, and
not over
then
here.
they weren't. There were no Nazis in the United States.
Bro, those motherfuckers were so happy to be alive that we let them live. They came over here and did whatever the fuck we wanted them to do.
Right. So they
Operation Paperclip, motherfucker.
right. I know
Look it
exactly what
up.
it is. I know what it is. So the
Uh-huh.
CIA wasn't helped by old Nazi.
No.
No, it wasn't.
No.
That's a
No, it wasn't. The space program was, though.
There were, bro, CIA Nazis.
No, they weren't.
Okay.
They didn't let any fucking Nazis in the CIA. Are you fucking crazy? That's like me letting your folks and my organization that's all peoples.
They were
They didn't
in
let
it.
no Nazis in the CIA. Fuck no.
Look it up.
They took, hold on. They took the ones that were valuable, that knew something about rocket science, and they put them into the space program, which eventually became NASA. Originally, it was called U.S. Air Force Space Program.
Right. But they
They didn't put
also
them in the CIA. They went into NASA, not the
no, they
CIA.
all right. App. We can look this up, bro.
Go ahead and look it up. I know my shit. I don't gotta look shit up.
Here, hold on. Let me show you. I know you know your shit. Maybe you missed it. Maybe like you know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't miss anything. I studied
Yesterday,
this because I'm a big fan of the space program.
right, but
And
there
I
was
know who they brought over here. Von Braun was the main person that they put in charge of the space program here because we were fighting the Russians and we wanted to beat them into space. Other than that, there was no Russians allowed into the CIA.
BKA,
Are
the
you
German
fucking
not
crazy?
Russians,
They
Nazis.
hated the Russians.
Nazis, not Russians, bro.
Federal
The
Police in
CIA
Wiesbaden.
would not
For
allow
6
any
years,
Russian
the agency
person
is run
or Soviet person
They
into the
weren't
CIA. Hell no.
not Russians, Nazis.
Just didn't happen, bro.
Nazis, not Russians. Yo, can you hear me? Look, listen.
by a man integral to its inception, Paul Dickhoff. A top civil servant with a seemingly clean
I don't know
record,
what you're playing,
he claims
but I
he
can't hear
opposed
it.
the Nazis.
You have it on mute.
I got you on mute. Bro, it's... What a technique. Technique. I don't have it on mute. That's you. That's on
Bro,
your end.
whatever you're trying to play is not playing. There's no audio. Not on my end, at least.
No, I know. Your shit is all fucked up. Can you hear me, though? Oh, shit.
But
Baby
that's
mama's
probably because you have no point.
here. There is a point.
And you're getting destroyed on your own channel. I'm telling you the truth.
Bro, it's not...
These
doesn't
things
happen. Not by
that you
Haplo.
think are wrong.
You don't want to hear it.
I cannot hear you.
Until
I cannot hear
1971,
this
during
video.
Willy Brandt's time as Chancellor, he is the top criminologist in West Germany.
Dog, put the volume up.
Anyone who criticized him or posed any kind of threat to him was never allowed to forget it.
You got a bunch of old motherfuckers on the screen. No volume.
Bro, that's you.
And that kind of, illustrates the point that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's
And
you.
that kind of, illustrates the point that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That is Haplo. You guys can hear me in the chat. Let me know. This is the big mama. That is crazy. I keep on telling him. I don't know if he can hear me. I didn't kick him off. I mean, I wanted to, but I didn't kick him off. Like, this is the thing. I don't make this shit up. I have no.
You made it all up. All
I
that shit
have.
didn't play. You know what, bro? It didn't play because it was all false.
Right. Well, here we go.
It
Here
didn't. We
go.
couldn't even hear it.
I can hear it. I just fucking heard it
Well,
on my shit.
what was even the point that you were trying to make?
What I'm telling you, there was Nazis in the CIA in the inception.
No, there weren't.
Yes, they were.
No, there weren't.
They continued all their projects
Dog,
after
the whole
they came
point of the
out.
CIA was to fight against the Nazis.
No, that was the OSS before that happened.
No.
Then they recreated
And the
it.
CIA
Right.
against the Nazis and the communists.
Okay. Well, let me. So I'm gonna.
Werner von Braun.
That was another
was
one.
The head of
all of the
was the head
projects
of
was
the rocket
inherited.
program.
All of the
You want to know
projects.
the truth, or do you want to pretend to know, or do you want to actually know? Werner von Braun.
I know
was
that
the head
part of
the
NASA. Yes, I know about a Project
What?
Paperclip. I know of all that stuff. There was
Yeah,
also other
and
different
he
projects.
was not involved in the CIA.
There
In fact,
was not him.
in fact,
all
the CIA investigated him.
All of those people that were inherited and brought to the United States, and their projects continued in the United States. All the shit that they were doing over there, they brought it over here. They saved them,
You're
and they
speaking
were
in
using
generalities.
them. No, okay.
Not all of their
Well, I'm
programs
trying to show you.
did come to the United States, because you want to know what? Werner von Braun was hanging people off his factory floor if they didn't work hard enough. That did not come here.
No, but he did. So they allowed him
He
to come in here.
did, but only very specifically to help with the space program.
And there was other people that were part of.
All right, why don't you tell me the history of the space program? You tell me.
Haplo, nobody's talking about the space program. We're talking about
it was the space program.
Jesus. Listen. That's one program, right? They had multiple different types
and you think Werner von Braun
No, nobody's
was
saying
part
that.
of the CIA?
No, not him. Other Nazis.
Other people? Who was it?
Other people that were Nazis. I'm trying to show you right now.
Who was it?
Listen.
Until 1971, during Willy Brandt's time as Chancellor, he is the top criminologist in West Germany.
This is gay and fake. Turn it off.
You don't want to hear the truth. Look, it says Nazis.
No,
in the
it's
CIA.
gay and fake. You got a little music going, da-da-da, and you got a bunch of people walking in slow motion.
This is
that was nothing.
This was a documentary.
No
Nazis
Nazi.
in the CIA. Yes.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, bro. My grandfather fought in World War II. My cousins are over there in the Strait of Hormuz right now. No Nazi went into the fucking CIA ever. Never.
So how I'm telling you, this is what it says.
My grandfather worked for the OSS, bro.
I don't disagree with you. That's not going to trump what I've actually seen and what I've heard in the research that
you're seeing a stupid video on YouTube, and you're not listening to your friend who's trying to inform you. No Nazi went into the OSS or the CIA.
None at all.
None. Okay. They either killed them and put them in the desert, or if it was hold on, or it was someone useful that could help us with the space program.
Right. You know how many
that was
of them? How many were there? There was
Oh, about
35,000. No, 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 no.
20,000.
Right. There was
Yeah.
35,000 people.
Yeah, I just said
Nazis.
about
Yeah,
20,000.
20,000. There was
Yeah.
like 35,000 that were relocated
I
to the
said
United
about
States.
20,000 and I'm
You
right.
just want to argue to argue.
No, because I'm right. I mean,
Okay. It's a number. Well, this is what's amazing about the internet. You can actually look it up.
well, you can look it up, but
Right.
I know
It's
people who are there.
right. Maybe they weren't informed, or maybe right. Maybe they
My
don't actually
grandfather,
know.
my own grandpappy
So he did.
wasn't informed.
He was they did a census.
He worked for Eisenhower
Okay.
in
No.
the
Yeah.
OSS headquarters.
Right. Now,
Uh-huh.
one of the things.
So you don't think I know a little bit more than maybe you do?
Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Maybe if
I
I
think
rely
so.
on
I think
actual history and resources, right? Maybe if I look something up.
my grandfather was a reliable source. This guy would not lie to you.
I know, but maybe he didn't know everything.
He didn't know everything, but he knew enough.
Here, how about if can I show you?
Don't play me some stupid video,
No, no, no,
please.
no, no, no. It's this is the thing. I'm not trying to do that. But look, can we read?
That'll be fine. Read.
Look. Following World War II and during the height of the Cold War, the CIA and U.S. military intelligence aggressively recruited at least 1,000 former Nazis and Axis collaborators as secret spies and informants driven by fierce anti-communism. Using intelligence, leaders prioritized the operatives' knowledge of the Soviet Union over their war crimes. So I'm just making this shit
So
up.
thank you. You just made this exact point I've been trying to make.
That's what I just said.
You're making the same point I'm making.
What point are you making? What point wasn't I making? I said,
The
right?
the point you
Former
weren't making was that they
Nazis.
were not included in the CIA or OSS. They worked on projects like the space program that were meant to fight against the Soviets.
Reread what I just read. It's up on the big screen.
I see
Look.
it.
You
I'm
see
looking.
it? Okay.
I'm looking at.
So
I'm looking at it.
what does it say? Read it.
Following World War II and during the height of the Cold War, the CIA and U.S. military intelligence aggressively recruited at least 1,000, it was more like 20,000, former Nazis and Axis collaborators as secret spies and informants driven by finance.
Driven
It's
by
a little
fears.
small. It's a
No,
little small.
you
Fierce.
just can't read it.
Fierce.
You can't read it. It's
Fierce.
okay. I'm here to help you.
Fierce anti-communism. U.S. intelligence leaders. You think I can see this shit on my phone? I'm old.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, bro. I mean, basically, you just proved my point. Thank you.
You want to win the argument?
I'm
So
gonna
I'm
say
lying.
thank you. I'm gonna say
No, I
thank you.
appreciate it. I informed you. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to,
Yes, you informed me of the same thing I already knew.
Okay. We're
Yeah.
learning together. It's all good. Just, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They recruited Nazis.
Where was I
They
lying?
didn't put them in charge of the fucking CIA.
Where was
That's
I lying,
ridiculous.
though? Where was I lying?
All right.
Where
You're
was I
lying
lying?
in several different ways. You want me to enumerate them for you?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's start using big words.
You
could barely read fierce.
Yeah, motherfucker, because the shit is tiny on my screen.
You read every single thing else perfectly fine when it came to fierce.
All right, well, let's see if you can read this.
No. I don't
the head of the CIA was Alan Dulles.
I know,
you know
that.
Who that
yes,
is?
I know who he is. Exactly. He was.
Who was Alan Dulles?
He was also a head of the OSS.
Who was Alan Dulles?
He also was one of a family. He stems from a family of rich people.
Okay, what college did he go to?
I don't know
Don't
all
look
that.
it up.
I don't know all that. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't know all that. I do know who he is though. I do know what he participated in. I do
No,
know his
you don't
power.
know who he is. He went to Yale. He was
Uh-huh.
Skull and Bones, and those motherfuckers were not letting Nazis in their fucking club, bro.
Well, who?
His brother was either the mayor or the governor of Texas when Kennedy got shot. Okay? The brother changed the parade route to make them go around that little corner right there where they
Yeah,
shot
no, I'm
Kennedy.
sure. No, I know. I know. I'm sure
Those
of all that.
guys were not fucking with no Nazis, dog.
Well, so at that point, when they were being brought
General
over,
Charles Cavill. Who's that?
it's your cousin. It's one of your cousins that's serving in the military
No,
right
no,
now.
it's
I don't
not.
know.
No,
Your
it's not.
granddad. So no, all I'm saying,
General Charles Cavill.
yeah.
You know the name?
No, I don't know the name. I'm not. I don't know
Okay,
everybody.
well, listen, bro. Every once in a while, it's okay, when your big brother's on the phone, to admit that you don't know everything. You just don't.
Just admit that I just told you the Nazis were in the CIA or some
They
form.
were
I know.
not in the CIA. The
Okay.
Nazis were not in the CIA. They brought Nazis over here to help us with rockets, ammunition, industrial kind of shit. They did not let them anywhere near the CIA.
Okay. Well, I just showed you different. I was trying to show
No,
you a
but
video, but it's
that's
okay.
a stupid video on the internet.
And that's a stupid.
I could
What is
show
it?
you a video on the internet of my balls traveling to fucking Zimbabwe.
See, now you're being childish. Come on now.
But that's what you're showing me. You're showing me some stupid internet video. Like, bro, I know my history.
Well,
That's
look it
one
up.
thing I do know.
Look it up. Look it up on Google. Look it up on whatever it is.
I don't need to because I already
Overall view.
know.
New York Times. I
I
just
don't
gave
need
you.
to because I already know, cause you need to look it up.
I keep on showing you, bro. I just showed
Yeah,
you.
you can show me a video on the internet. I can show you a video on the
No,
internet of uh
the New York
Gal
Times
Gadot
said
fucking
this.
someone.
The New York Times said this, bro.
Dog, I could show you videos on the internet of fucking Mirage
Bro,
blowing David
I
Benavides.
don't even know who that guy
Doesn't mean it's
is,
real.
bro. I'm just telling you, you can look it up on the New York Times. You can look
Doesn't
it up.
matter.
Okay.
It
The
doesn't
only
matter
your
because I
opinion only
already
matters.
know. I've already studied this and I know already.
I
So I
know.
don't need to look up shit.
So I should take your word for it and not do
If I
my.
say,
Hold on,
if
sir.
I say, hold
I,
on. If
it,
I say I know,
it's a
that means
fact.
I know it.
It's a fact.
If I
It's.
don't know, I'm going to tell you I don't know.
But I don't think that you know. So okay, this
I
is the
do
thing.
know.
So if I question your
See,
opinion,
this is what's
wait,
bothering me.
wait. No,
You're
no,
questioning me.
no. I know. But
If
don't
I
I?
say I don't know, that means I don't know.
But wouldn't I have the right to look up my own research? You know
You
what I
have the
tell
right
people?
to do whatever you want, but you
Exactly.
don't have the right to tell me what I do and don't know.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm telling you. So when I research this stuff, when I look up
Well, you're
other
looking at a
things,
bunch of fucking dumb shit, is what you're doing.
but that's one of the things. Who am I to believe? So look, there is a whole bunch of so the George Washington University, the New York Times, you know what I'm saying, CIA.gov. Who am I going to
Uh huh.
believe? You or other people that have
They
talked about this?
didn't let those motherfuckers in the CIA.
A lot of people
They
don't.
were brought over here to help us with missiles and the space program.
Okay.
They did not let the Nazis in the intelligence
Okay,
community.
well, let's do it again. since we just don't want to believe
Why
it.
would you let Nazis in your intelligence community?
I don't know. Because they were doing it well in their country.
I don't know. Well, what the way you say
Look.
that means it sounds like you would let them in there.
Look. So we read that part, right?
They weren't gonna let the fucking Nazis in our intelligence apparatus. Period.
Under your magical, oh, please don't let them do that. But this is what it says. The key operations and figures. Right? Look, read what it says.
They're
I'm not making it up.
They're conflating the space program,
No, they're not.
the missile program with the CIA.
Look.
The CIA is a whole separate thing. They would never let them touch that. They did let them help with the fucking space program and the U.S. Military nuclear program. Those things they did.
Look, I'm gonna send you the link right in private chat too.
I don't need a fucking.
No, it's
I'm
okay,
not
it's
even
okay.
gonna look at it. Don't bother. I'm not gonna look at it.
Well, it's for my sake, right? It's for
All right, you can
my
send it to
consciousness.
make yourself feel good.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna make me feel good. It's just going to let me know that I at least gave you that information, so you no longer look dumb.
I gave you the truth.
Listen. Look. It says right there. The CIA absorbed and funded an entire intelligence network in West Germany run by General Reinhard Gullen, a former Nazi intelligence chief. Reinhard, okay. A former Nazi intelligence chief. The network included hundreds of former Gestapo SS officers.
Who was never a top secret, officially designated CIA person. He was only designated for clearance up to a certain level that we needed. What you're not getting is there's shades of gray, dog. Like if you're working on our nuclear missiles, you're okay. I guess you could say you're working with the CIA because they're, the agency that's sort of in charge of that, but
yeah,
they're not giving you clearance as far as being like in the CIA. What you're implying is false. That Nazis came over here and went to work in our intelligence. They did not. They came over here.
Did they work for the
ones
CIA,
that
sir?
Hold on.
Did they work
the ones
for them? Were they employed? Were they paid?
Hold on. The ones
no,
that we
sir. You've been talking this whole entire
the ones
time.
that we
My
the ones
baby's
that we
mama
chose
is
to
here.
let live,
Don't you disrespect me in front of her, okay?
The ones that we chose to let live were only coming over here to help us against the Russians. The only reason why we had any Nazis over here was to help us beat the Russians. And that's the only reason. And I promise you, none of them were high level CIA people. They just did their jobs and they were happy that we didn't fucking kill them.
Never did I mention any of this stuff. All I said there was Nazis in the CIA. So the answer, the question. So this is a long-winded answer. So was there
That's a false statement.
Nazis working in the CIA?
False.
So I don't.
False.
How you doing?
No Nazis ever worked in the CIA.
You're right. They were contracted, hired. They were just hanging around.
Yep. They work in the space program and the missile program.
Yeah.
They worked in more than the space program.
They might have had like CIA clearance because they were working on like nuclear shit, but they were not running the CIA. Sorry.
They were helping with intelligence tactics.
False.
That's not false. They were literally helping. They were helping with the intelligence tactics.
I'm saying it's false.
They were interrogations. They were helping with the whole MK Ultra bullshit.
I don't know how you don't know that. Apple.
What's that? Who's this other person on the panel?
It's my baby mama.
I can't hear her. She talking?
Yeah, she's saying words. That's all I no.
Let her talk, because I'm tired of hearing her dumb mouth.
You're getting cooked. That's right. Okay. Tiff.
I
Yeah.
cannot hear her.
He has
Is he?
a
Are you choosing not to hear me?
he has selective hearing. Information.
Is she talking? Because then I need to go out and come back in.
Yeah, go out.
All right.
Come back in. No, but it is this is the thing. They did do all of this stuff because people don't choose to accept it or deny it. It doesn't mean it didn't happen. Like it's literally saying this right here. It's saying operations. So yeah, all I said is that they were in, right? Like it says here.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that I'm saying. It said it absorbed and funded an entire intelligence network in West Germany. That was just one of the situations. They also inherited all of the tactics that they were using to spy on other people. Yeah,
Mind control.
mind control. Yeah, all of this stuff. Not only that, but also like
Hey,
DNA.
Mama, I can hear you now. What's her name?
Baby mama.
Tiffany. Her name's Tiffany. Only I can call her baby mama.
Okay.
No, it's weird, but
now I can't hear her again.
So one of the guys'
Hello?
names, his name was Alexandra
Can you hear her?
Lilakis.
God damn it! I can't
Alexandros
hear shit.
Lilakis,
All right,
and he
I'm
was a
coming
Nazi
back.
collaborator that was linked with the massacre of a lot of Jews, but he was recruited by the CIA in the 1950s to spy on East Germany. I do know that.
right, there was a lot of fucking crazy shit that they're not gonna tell you. I'm saying there was like all of the higher ranking Nazis, they were moved around the Soviet Union. They went different places, but definitely the United States benefited from getting them what they would recruit the best, I guess, in their projects. You know what I'm saying, so like right, not NASA got von Braun, all of the space rockets, and that's how we got to where we are at, right? Like
Yes.
he keeps on saying, like I'm saying that the NASA or von Braun was part of the CIA. It's not what I'm saying. Is that some of those Nazis came here and they were included into projects or systems or whatever to make things better, right? Because they were already
Yes.
doing that. Haplo.
Yeah, I wanted to say hi to the girl here, but I can't hear her. Is she talking?
Now, Tiffany, this is Haplo.
What?
Haplo,
Oh,
this
there
is
you
Tiffany.
go. Now I can hear you.
Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you.
You too.
She's not a girl. She's a grown woman. Okay.
Well, I mean, okay.
No, all right. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't want to lead the discussion, but I'm just telling you I'm just giving you some information and some maybe factual facts. Shout out to JFL. Factual facts
You're giving me information
that you don't
that
want to
is
hear.
false. No, it's just false.
You want to hear some of the names of the Nazis that were part of the CIA? Okay.
No, I can't hear her. Fuck.
Always when I'm about to tell you some shit, you can't hear me.
Yeah.
Can you hear her, Cuz?
Yes. Yeah. Everybody can hear her.
Lord Almighty.
That's you. It's your
I'm
selective
sorry, babe.
ears.
I cannot hear you.
It's your selective ears. That's the thing. When you get hit with facts, you just you tremble. Now, but that's all. I don't even know how we got here to this point. You know what I'm saying? But what's going on in the world today, Tiff?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's just hot as shit out here.
Oh, my bad. How is
You don't even remember.
that little part of the world? What is it called?
You tell me what it's called. You're telling the story.
Nor, no.
Oh, you do remember, but what state is it in?
New Mexico.
No,
I know it's Mexican. It used to be Mexican.
it's not Mexican.
It was before. What state are you in?
I'm in Gore, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma used to be a part of Mexico, if I'm not mistaken. We claim all that shit. Fuck it. Haplo's back. Nor, Oklahoma?
Gore.
Gore. I knew it was a whore. Shit.
Gore, Oklahoma.
Gore?
Whore.
Whore.
No, Gore.
Gore. Okay. See, now Haplo's not saying anything. See, Hap, come on, man. Okay. So I wanted to play this game. It's a M. Give me a few more days, and I'm gonna be back on my VR shit.
I know you still don't have. I know you still do not have your cord. Not have it.
Yeah, no. I've been lazy.
You don't have it.
No. Not yet. It's gonna.
Oh my God, you're fired.
I know.
There's so much stuff going on right now in VR chat. You have to get on.
Yeah, no, I know it's. But then I have to exercise and like get up.
Oh no, not moving around.
Yeah, that's the only way I play VR. Hold on. Shit, I can barely stream right now. What the fuck is the game called? It just came out not so long ago, and I want to play it. It's like a MMORP, like VR game.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, I'm gonna show you. 1 second. Yeah, I like to do some adventurous type of shit. There was this other game. Like it was just like that. Like you could go on like missions and explore. It's an open world type of shit. That shit was dope as fuck. Bro, what happened? Let me try to find it. See, that's one of the things I hate. It's like I can't find the shit that I want to actually play. But 1 second, I'm gonna try to find it right quick.
Did you ever go back and find any of the clips of us playing together?
No, it's a lot. You know how many videos I've done? A lot.
I know you've done a lot of videos.
Not my OnlyFans, not my OnlyFans, but I'm just saying the ones
Yeah, I
that are on
know.
my
That's
YouTube. This is a different one. This is. I can't find it. I looked for it because some of them got I think one of them got banned, not banned, but like taken off of YouTube. The one that you remember when we did the dancing one.
That one got banned?
Yeah, that one got banned. Yeah, it was your cheeks.
Are you serious?
I swear on life. Yeah, it was your cheeks. It was too much cheeks. Your avatar is not family friendly. Yeah, I don't think.
Oopsie.
Yeah, no, I don't think. What's it called? VR chat is family friendly. Yeah, that should be crazy. I barely found the one with me and Mike Tyson.
I know, I saw that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit gets crazy. I
Not
like
even
it.
VR chat. You don't have none of us playing After the Fall?
Yeah, that's the one that I was telling you about. The one that
Yeah, but we have 2 or 3 of them.
we have a few. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Man, I was playing After the Fall just a few days ago.
what happened?
Nothing. It's just I think I forgot how to play.
Well, you gotta fix your controller, no?
No,
No, you good?
I can still kick ass with a broken controller.
It's the magic you be using. I swear. No, I want to play. I love what's it called? After the Fall. Yeah, they need to make more like zombie games like that. Cause that's my
Yeah.
shit. That's my shit. I like to shoot. Be carried by baby mama.
They have a few zombie games actually in VR chat. They're not like great. They have this really cool game in VR chat that's new. It's called, oh my gosh, something Stillwoods. And it's where there's you have to play with a group of people, and one person is the hunter or the killer, and they're blind. So the person that plays that part, like they can't see nothing on their screen except for like they could hear noises. So the people that are trying to get away from the killer, there's different like modes. Like one of them has one of the stages is where they have to build like a vehicle to like escape. Another one is where they have to find like these clipboards with a number around the map to like get out of one of the underground bunkers. And one of them is like where you just have to survive the night, which is they're all crazy. But being the killer is like even crazier because all you can see is like you can just hear little things, and then you see like just little like blips on the screen where you think people are at, but then they can set traps as far as like they could put a radio on or like a walkie-talkie, and you can't see them until you get like right up close to them. You can hear them, but you can't see them. Like if they're talking, they give themselves away.
What kind of genre is that?
I would consider it like a horror game.
I like
remember that one with the big old doll that I took you to?
Yeah.
They have another one of those.
Yeah, but okay.
Those are crazy.
No, I know. But this, what the fuck was the game? My bad. I'm trying to find it at the same time, but these are all games within VR chat, right?
Yes.
Yeah. See, I'm trying to play something. So the graphics would be better. If that makes sense.
Right.
Have you heard of Phasmophobia?
No.
No? Are you sure? Are you for real? Serious?
I'm for real.
Okay, hold on.
That's a computer game, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's everything. It's a VR game and everything.
Is it on Steam?
Oh, yeah, it's on everything. It's on Steam. I think it's on. You gotta get it. Yeah, I think it might be on Quest. Haplo, you back? Hello, sir.
Yo, I apologize to the lady who's on. I couldn't hear what you were saying, so I missed all that. But whatever.
Her name
We
is
can let it
Tiffany.
go. Tiffany. Hi, Tiffany.
Hello.
You can hear her now?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay.
But it kept cutting off.
You good? You good? So if you want to change the subject, go ahead, Haplo. I'm saying I'm here for.
I don't mind. I just wanted to come back and let her know. I didn't really get to hear what she had to say, but well,
would have been.
whatever. Hello?
Yeah.
I think he wanted to hear what you were trying to say.
Oh, I'm not gonna say it all again.
Oh, okay, forget it. Nice to meet you. Thanks for having me on, Cause, and I'll catch up with you later, brother.
Thank you, Hap. Always appreciate Hap. Okay. You don't have to leave, Hap. The fuck? Bro, just because all I was saying is this, you know what I'm saying? World War II, during the height, there were some Nazis that were in the what's it
Play the
called?
video.
Which one? Which video?
The one you've been trying to play.
Yeah, it's a long one. It's like 42 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, don't play the video.
Yeah, I don't want to play that. That's one of the things. I know I'm not making any of this stuff up. So it's like, I'm sure I saw it somewhere. That's the only thing. I usually don't try to talk about certain subjects because like people get offended, and we're not gonna argue. The only thing is, I'm trying to present some facts or something, that was there, so you can counter with other facts. That's all. That's how discussions work.
Yeah, it's just crazy because like people do get mad about it, but a lot of people did not know. Like they were still finding out. Like they still think there's like 9 that they haven't been able to identify that possibly could have been Nazis, that were involved with a lot of stuff that happened. But like even like to the 1980s and stuff like that, they were still coming out with the names of it like multiple,
Yeah, they were hidden, they were protected.
which is exactly how they migrated over here.
Yeah. No, don't come back, Haplo. Even though you're still on the panel, it looks like you're still on the panel. Don't come back. I'm saying. Here. Is he there? Are you
I'm
back?
trying to decipher his picture.
It's knives. Here.
Oh.
He's a
Okay.
killer.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I know. He from LA. That's my homie. Haplo and I have been cool since fuck. It's been like
Wait,
what?
he's from LA? He was fucking hella close to me.
You could have shot him, baby mama.
I could have.
Get the op. Get the op. Don't let him talk to me like that. You saw how he was talking to me.
Where you at? Bring your ass back on here.
He's back. He's back. Haplo. Yeah. Which one is it? He has like 2 accounts on here. Which one is it?
That's wild. He was that close the whole time.
Yeah, that's right. You couldn't get got a month ago. How long has it been? You're right next to
I've been here for almost a month and a half.
They'll be like, pew, 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 Haplo. Talking shit.
Why you keep coming and leaving, coming and leaving?
I don't know why he does. He has issues with his phone.
He said in your comments, he said, no one was mad. Don't make me come back. Okay, bring it.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. Okay. Wait. So I do want to get a game. So we're gonna go through some. That's him. He's back.
Be careful what you wish for.
Bro, I literally was like, I'm literally at your back door. I am at your back door.
Here's the fucking thing, okay?
Trust me.
This is the nuance that you guys aren't getting. There was Operation Paperclip where they did bring Nazi scientists over here and some upper echelon Nazis that could help the United States in the war against Russia. But none of them were super high clearance in the CIA ever.
Well, they were actually, they definitely, maybe not as far as clearance, but they were definitely like a super high priority because.
So we agree.
I mean, but wait, they might have to have had some kind of clearance because a lot of the people didn't even know about them. Like the rest
to work on the space program and the nuclear program. They had that clearance.
They also help with interrogation.
In the CIA, which was controlled by General Charles Cavill and Alan Dulles. They were not Nazis.
No, they were not Nazis, but they were also part of interrogation tactics. They were also part of the whole MK Ultra with the mind control and stuff like that. Like they were like those projects.
The MK Ultra happened way after the Nazis.
No, because they're still finding out. They're still finding out in the 80s. There's still like actually
maybe
articles.
There was some Nazi ideology that went into MK Ultra, but there was no one in Nazi
Are these
power
guys doing cocaine,
that was part of the MK Ultra program. The MK Ultra program has been done. The thing that people need to understand is
I want you to play this game, bro.
The thing that the MK Ultra people that always talk about that need to understand is that think about what they came up with after that. That's where you are right now with your AI and all your shit. That's the new MK Ultra.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like,
yo, Kazi, real quick. Kazi, have you seen the fucking video game where you pretend to be a dinosaur? Have you seen it?
What?
See, now we got LT on here, and he knows.
Yo, it's Haplo. Salute, bro.
Listen, I don't know. I don't
Yo,
know if
Kazi,
this
did you
girl
listen?
knows LT,
Yeah, I heard you.
but
I didn't
like
want to
we
interrupt
feed
him.
people to lions over here.
Yo, Kazi, have you seen that gay video game?
No, I don't watch gay video games. So,
It's a fucking you're a fucking dinosaur,
Wait, did
bro. And
Ozzy
it's
just say he doesn't play video
they have
games?
this server where you voice server and you're
Did you
talking
just
to
say
this.
that you don't play video games?
I said I'm play gay video games. That's what he said.
Shut
But
the
you do
fuck.
play gay video games. I see it all
Fucking
the time. You put it on the fucking channel. You're playing gay video games all day long.
Haplo, you mad? It's okay.
I
Go ahead,
gotta come
LT.
on here and stop you from playing gay video games.
It's crazy.
All right, guys. Sorry for interrupting you. You guys may continue.
LT, what happened?
Wait, I wanted to know about the dinosaur game.
He was
Yo,
just telling
Kazi,
you it
I
was
think
gay.
it's fucking hilarious, bro. Yeah, I think role playing as a dinosaur, I think is fucking hilarious, bro.
What is it? What platform is this game on that you speak
I
of?
think it's a Twitch game, and like I think they have a VM5 or something.
What I want
where,
to
like,
know is
they
why
have a
does this girl
separate
want to play a
server.
gay
They
dinosaur?
have a separate server where you have like voice servers. So you go in with a bunch of people, right? Then they're all pretending like they give you this dinosaur.
They're all
And you
gay.
have to feed the dinosaur, right? So you run around with a
You have
bunch
to
of
feed the
dinosaurs.
gay dinosaur.
Dude, I would
Right.
definitely want to be a velociraptor.
Yo, and they're saying the stupidest shit ever, dude, which I think is fucking hilarious, bro.
Do you know that a velociraptor was about the
Yo,
size of a
they
turkey?
just saying the
Yes.
stupidest shit ever, bro. And to me, it's hilarious.
I'd
bro.
rather be an Allosaurus.
It was like the dwarfs of all dinosaurs.
Yeah, they made the whole velociraptor in Jurassic Park. That was all made up. That wasn't a velociraptor.
Oh, I don't want to be one then.
Yeah, you'd be about the size of a turkey, and then I'm gonna be an Allosaurus. And I'm gonna eat you.
What? Baby daddy, you heard that?
No, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
You're getting out of pocket, bro. That's my baby mama, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry,
No, it's
but
all
she
good.
needs to learn more about dinosaurs.
Hold on. I'm trying to find the gay dinosaur game.
I definitely want to see it.
It's called Isle something. ISLE or ISEL.
Isles.
Isles, yes.
Isle.
Yes. Dino
IS
something, bro.
ISLE is Isle.
And it's fucking hilarious, bro. Like
the
they have
gay
different.
And how do
and
you
I've
know about
seen
this
a bunch
game?
of content
Gay
creators
dinosaur
like
game.
upload content of them. Like they go live, and people like start watching that shit. That's
Isle
fucking-
gay dinosaur game.
He's all
Search
like,
that.
hint, like start playing this dinosaur game.
No, I know he
Cause
recommended. No, see how many games I have
She
to
wants to
He's-
be a
I bet you if you
velociraptor.
go in there, you're gonna find this guy LT on the leaderboard.
Nah.
I
LT don't
bet
game
you.
it. LT don't game.
LT knows all this about this shit. He's
I don't. I haven't. I haven't
That
played
is
it
not
because
it.
it's a
It is.
PC game, and I don't have PC games.
It has like that much like that. That's
Yeah, they pretend to be crocodiles, dinosaurs. Like they just give you a dinosaur and like you have it, you know, like you evolve it or whatever it's called. That's exactly it.
But you have to be
That's
gay
it.
first.
No,
No,
they
that's just
roleplay.
Kazi, bro.
Nah.
That's Kazi.
That's just Kazi.
That's just Kazi. Which I think it's interesting, bro. It's because all those
What?
dudes, they all
Gosh.
know dinosaurs, bro. Like, oh, you are a Stegosaurus or whatever the fuck their names are.
Yeah,
These
they
dudes are
play
like,
it. Yeah, they play. That's the thing. It's like that's what they play.
What was that? Well, see, I want to be that one with the little tiny arms. It looks like a kangaroo.
Was that a raptor? I don't know my dinosaurs.
No, that was not a raptor. Those are reptiles, not a raptor.
yeah, it's a crocodile.
No, but so okay, aren't they saying that dinosaurs are more related to birds than reptilians than reptiles?
No.
Some people say that, but they're
don't-
kind of like halfway in between.
Yeah,
I just want to know how you came about to find this LT.
TikTok.
TikTok is the thing.
TikTok been giving me like the
Tick-
funniest.
I fucking knew it was gonna be something gay.
Oh my gosh. Eat or what does it say? Oh, that's
Drink,
crazy.
eat, holy.
It gave him the option to eat or try to carry that other thing.
Yeah, that's yeah, man. It's pretty elaborate. But
I wouldn't want to be
think
that one
I
because that
think
one's slow as shit.
I think
Show
I think
show
the
the
fun
gay
part is
option.
when you have the PC and you go in their voice channels.
Wait,
You know what I mean?
well, show
Like
how you
they
selected being gay first.
voice
No.
servers. You know how they are. You know how they role play on Grand Theft
GTA,
Auto.
yeah.
You know how they role play in Grand Theft Auto. Have you guys seen that shit?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
that new
Yes.
thing, right?
Yeah. Well, this is that they're role playing on this dinosaur server,
Being
bro.
gay
Which is
dinosaurs?
it's
So they
fucking
need to make
hilarious.
another Jurassic Park movie for these people or something.
But these aren't dinosaurs, honey. Those
But
are
that is.
reptiles.
Well, that one's that the other one, the one he's dragging down is a
Yeah, it's a
dinosaur,
dinosaur.
supposedly.
Yeah, that
I'm
was.
not so sure
So
about that.
basically, this game
It
is
looks
trying to
like
say that
it looks
crocodiles
like a
were around when
reptile to me.
dinosaurs were around.
Yes,
Yeah, they were. They were though.
they were. Yes,
Dinosaurs
Really?
were around
way
during
bigger,
dinosaur
of course.
era, yeah. Same
They were
thing.
way bigger, of course.
Yeah.
Snakes. You had reptiles. You had dinosaurs.
You had
and
little
you
rats.
Had little rats.
Insects.
Little mammals.
That's where we came.
Yeah.
So are we part? Okay, do you guys believe in evolution?
No, I don't. But that's what they're trying to. That's their theory, right? So I'm just going along with it. That's,
No, I know.
Oh, that fool's getting fucked up. Look at him.
How
Oh,
the fuck do you?
run. He just walked into a whole mob of those fools.
So silly.
Yo, anyways, Kazi, get that game, play it, join their servers so you can like stream that shit, dude.
No.
Say funny shit on that server, bro, and you'll be fucking.
I'll be the shit.
You'll get your channel up, bro.
Yeah, no.
Hey,
no.
cause you should get it, like you said, and just fucking make fun of him the entire time about how gay the game is.
You should name your dinosaur LT.
LT, the gay dinosaur.
And make sure your arms are the shortest in the game.
Yo, my
Exactly.
arms are short, bro. Who told
Oh.
you that? I got.
Make sure you make
got
yourself
short arms,
LT the T-Rex dinosaur with the gay affiliations.
You know what's for dinner? Hot Pockets.
No.
Hot Pockets and Tapatio.
Well, those other dinosaurs can't go in the water or what?
Nah. Well,
They can, but I don't think with that crocodile they want to go down there.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, crocodile was just getting fucked up by those little mini dinosaurs.
What you need in there is fucking, what was that one from Jurassic Park 3 that looked like a crocodile?
The one that they discovered. So
You need a megalodon.
Almost, but not. No, a megalodon is a shark. But
Oh,
I'm talking about the fucking, what was his
They're
name?
fucking him up, bro, because he grabbed that baby.
oh, then they grabbed his girlfriend. You seen that? That was crazy.
The Spinosaurus. That's what you need.
The
Yeah.
Spinus.
The Spinosaurus is the new one that they discovered. It's supposed to be bigger and deadlier than a T-Rex.
Kazi, I can mail you a cat right now if you want one, bro.
What? A what?
A cat. I'll
No,
pay for you to receive one, bro.
A cat?
He wants one.
A cat?
Kazi,
I
got
had a
cats
cat.
outside there. You just
I
fucking
want
bring a
one.
cat.
What about me?
You want one?
I can't get a cat.
What kind? Is it like a full-grown cat or is it a
You want
kitty?
one, Cablo?
Hell yeah, bro. Is it fierce?
Yo, bro, they're little babies, bro. They're adorable. You want to see them?
Oh, I want to see
I
one.
want to see it. I want to see him.
I'm a cat person.
Me too. But my cat just ran away like a year ago. So yeah,
Well,
but I
then
was
then
actually
you're
like,
not a cat person because your cat would have stayed.
Oh,
hold on. You ready, OT? I'm gonna put you in a big screen.
Watch,
you
full
don't even
screen me,
see
full
him
screen
yet,
me,
I
cause.
got you.
full screen me.
Oh, hold on.
Look it,
Oh, those are cute, bro.
cause you need that one that's on its back. That
I
one.
know. It's got my name on them.
Is that a boy or a
Oh,
girl? That little one right
wow.
there.
I
Yo,
think
those
they're too
are.
young still to know their sex. Look at this one, bro. This one's adorable. Look at they're all.
Yo.
Oh,
Those are tiger stripe too. Those are
that
expensive.
one,
This is all
cause you
gray,
want
bro.
that
The
one.
gray one,
I used to have an
yeah.
all gray
Gray.
cat named Smokey.
This one has gray eyes, bro.
Nice.
Look at this one.
Oh, how cute.
Looks like a panda. Yo, you got like some exotic ass kittens, bro.
How many of them were there?
This is the mom, bro.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
wow, she's beautiful too.
Oh, the mom is Siamese.
Yeah,
How many
That's
kitties did she
weird.
have? She just had 3?
yeah. She
What
just.
was the dad? What was the dad?
We have no idea, bro. She's an outside cat.
She just
That,
she
that
just got
pregnant
fucked
too,
in
bro.
the alley.
This that one's like about 3 months. This one too is another 3 months. Bro, these fucking cats, bro, they just keep on breeding, bro. I'm trying to get rid of them. Have that one's like about 7 months old. Right there, you see him?
Yeah.
This is my indoor cat, bro. That one, that fat motherfucker.
Trying to go outside.
Get back in, get back in.
And I felt bad because they come pregnant, bro, asking me for food. So I just started giving them, bro. And voila, bro. Like, then now I have a bunch of fuckers running around. Look, there's another one over there. Look.
Holy shit.
Sorry, that's me.
See that one? You see that black one?
That one's a baby too still, huh?
That's about 7 months. This is like about a year old. She's pregnant. This one's a
Oh,
little one. This is about 3 months. Over there, do you see that one? That white
yeah.
one. And there's another one right there. Look at this one. What's up,
That
buddy?
fool's, that fool's gonna get you.
Damn.
That little tiger one is cute.
Yeah, no, I wish you could have them.
And like
Oh,
I don't want them to get killed or anything, bro. But they're just too much, man.
No, I see it.
look at the
Like
little
I don't
tiger one's
fuck with
face.
them,
I want to
bro.
see its
They're
face.
adorable and shit, bro. But look at this one, bro. Look
The
at it.
gray
Look at how
one.
cute.
Oh
Look at this one.
my god. Oh.
You heard it say your name, Kazi?
Hey, what is that? Oh, look at the mama. So they only had 3? She only had 3?
She had 3 of them. 3.
She's still young
Wow.
herself. She can't be. How old is that? The mama?
The mama, she's like about 5-6 months, bro.
Yeah, she's
She's young too.
a baby mama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look
But
at
that the little tiger one's cute. It has a little like face like the mom kind of.
you see that fat belly? She's pregnant. I don't know. Like I'm. Look at this little one, bro.
You got a lot of black cats.
Yeah. So the mom, that mom, that's the brother of that one. That's her brother. That's her brother. And that's her brother right there. So she has 3 black brothers that came at the same time.
That's wild.
And I just started feeding them because like I felt bad. But the fuckers are multiplying, dude. Quick, faster than I can handle.
Yeah, no, in LT, you know,
Do
I
you
don't,
want a cat, bro? I'll ship one to you, bro.
I can't right
Name the
now. I
color.
wish.
I got it, bro. I got the color.
Baby mama.
Pablo, do you want
I
one,
want
bro?
I want one. I want the little tiger kitty.
No, I know.
Oh, the
Those are
the
amazing.
little gray one, tiger stripe. That one, the one.
Oh, they're eating.
In the middle.
Oh,
The
look at her.
gray one is amazing.
Hey, that mom's gonna gash your eyes out in a minute.
Like, mind your business. I'm
Oh,
feeding right now.
oh, she loves me.
Have you picked up the babies yet?
Huh?
Have you picked up the babies yet?
All the time.
And she don't be getting mad?
Nah.
She's comfortable. You could tell she's comfortable.
Bro, you know what? You know what this is showing, in my opinion? Everyone thinks LT is just a fucking savage, bro. But
know, that's what I figured.
he's actually a humanitarian. He likes animals, and I admire that. I need a new cat. I want a cat.
I got one for you, bro.
Pablo wants the gray one.
I want one that's tough, because I got two other ones that are fucking.
Bro,
they'll beat the shit out of it.
Hella tough, bro. That one, bro.
That gray
one
one
in the
looks like
middle.
it's gonna grow up with stripes.
Beautiful. This one is a bad motherfucker, bro. He's very adventurous. This one, like, he's always spotting out the box and everything, bro.
I want to see the black kitty in the sunlight. Do they have Are they like ghost tiger stripes kind of on it? Because the middle one is striped.
They're striped.
People always misjudge. People always misjudge LT because they think he's just a hardcore dude, but he's actually a very knowledgeable person, and he cares about animals and wildlife. I like
Cuzzy,
that.
you better take the one in the middle. Look at the other ones are being mean to it.
I wish
They're just stepping all over it.
Okay, but this is the thing though. You can dislike people but love animals. Right?
That is very true. That is very true.
Yes, you can, but what I'm saying is that people misjudge LT because he's a savage on the mic, but when it comes to like taking care of animals, like the dude is second to none. Like this motherfucker, he knows how to fucking feed lions and shit. Okay?
Facts.
So do not fuck with him.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He will feed you to the lions.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe he doesn't get along with humans as well as he does with animals.
Yeah, but I get along with them.
100%.
Well, you're an animal.
I am an animal. You're right. We're all animals, though, if you really think about it.
You and me, nothing but mammals, so we can do it. And
on the Discovery Channel.
I wish I could. I'm trying to find a way that I can show the.
Yo, I should open a TikTok channel, bro, and just stream that shit. Because I've seen people do it. I've seen people do it on TikTok where they're just streaming like a dog breastfeeding her puppies. And people are going wild, bro. They just send gifts and shit. And I'm thinking, yeah, I should do the same thing, dude.
Yeah, no. If you are taking care of, like, people will donate if you continue to take care of them, which you're obviously doing already. You're taking care of, because like in my neighborhood where I grew up at, so it was a big fucking, like, there was a whole bunch of buildings, rats and things like that. I always liked seeing cats, and I would always try to feed them or like pet them. You know what I mean? Because like they're everywhere. What would you rather have? Like because they're predators. Cats are predators, so they keep certain other animals away too, right?
Right. There's no rats around whatsoever.
No rats, no mice, or
no mice.
They keep them away at least.
No mouse, nothing, bro. Lizards, bro. I remember before the cats arrived, there were a bunch of lizards running around, bobbing their head. I see none now, bro. None.
Right, and you're in Texas, so you have different types of intrusive animals, right? Like lizards or whatever, right?
Yeah, I mean, seeing this is not bad. It just goes to show you these fucking cats, dude. They see something moving and they're after it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, they're predators too.
Right.
They are actually like, for their size, what they're able to do, it's crazy. They keep certain things. That's what you would want, right? So they're small but vicious. They're OP.
Right, right, yeah.
Oh, he even changed his picture to a kitty.
Yeah. Are you gonna try to cheat on me, LT? This is my baby mama. Don't be fucking. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, it's like...
I'm not saying it, dude.
No, but that's good. Just exactly what Haplo was saying. That's what I was thinking. Because I think I've known you for a while. You always had kittens, or you always, you know what I'm saying, took care of animals. I mean, I remember when I was doing my live stream at the zoo. I was trying to show all the animals. You don't know that?
Right. Yeah.
No.
No,
Tiff, yeah, I did a live stream at the zoo. I went to the zoo here in Chicago. I was trying to show the animals that we have, because we have people that come through that are from Australia, the UK, everywhere, pretty much. You know what I mean?
to see what animals specifically do you know? Like, is there like a main attraction animal that they come to see from your zoo that's like not at every other zoo?
Well, I went to the ghetto zoo, so it was like just
Because we have
legit.
a pretty big zoo in LA.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
probably have a
you're
big.
in LA? Wow.
No, I used to. I'm off in
Nice.
knows where now, but also there's a huge one in
Pablo's
San
in
Diego.
LA.
Yeah, I know. I got to knock on his door one day and just get him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take some beers with you too.
But yeah, we have like a whole
Yeah,
safari
don't
park
come
in San
empty handed.
Diego.
You better come bring a party.
In Chicago, we have two zoos. We have the Lincoln Park Zoo and the Brookfield Zoo. The Lincoln Park Zoo is a public zoo. You can just go. You can just walk in. In the Brookfield Zoo, you have to pay. It's like $25 to $30, but it's way in the burbs. So it's a larger one. So yeah, I
That
went
was
to.
like a bougie zoo.
Yeah, but we have
Hey,
the.
you guys can hear me or no?
What the hell is that? That sounded funny.
Fuck.
That's Hoplo.
Yeah, that's happening.
He turned into a transformer.
Yeah. I think he was a transformer and then just became a human.
Hmm.
So LT, if you want to hear conspiracy theories, he is the best person. What is going on in the world today, sir?
Ozzy, you want to hear a fucking brand new conspiracy theory?
Go ahead, sir. You just brought up gay dinosaurs.
Lasers. They say, listen, well, me and you have talked about the color red and what it does to your vision, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. New conspiracy, bro. Lasers. People of online and stuff have done experiments where they point a laser, those flat line lasers, you know, where the ones you do construction with.
Yeah, I already know what you're talking about.
They draw the lines and shit. The red laser, you point it at the wall, bro. Some say that you have to take LSD, and some say you don't have to take LSD. But when you stare at the laser, bro, right next to the wall, it seems like you can see code.
Yeah.
Like ancient code, like code. You know how it's the Matrix. You see the code written.
Yep.
You know, like you know
Like
how
computer
Neo
code?
starts to believe that he's the one and stuff. When you point the laser, bro, you can start seeing the code, a fine line code of numbers and letters going up and down, bro.
That's
Look that up,
wild.
Kazi.
Oh, I did a whole YouTube video. I did a live stream about it. Not so long ago.
About lasers?
Yeah, about this specific the specific thing. So they use
Oh, you knew it already then?
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
well
okay.
in touch with all of this stuff. So what they do is they do DMT. But see, so I've seen people. So this is it right here, right? So I've seen people do it, but they can't replicate the whole entire thing. Watch.
Attention to is that you're looking through the laser, not at the diffraction pattern that falls on the wall. So even if you're sitting 2 or 3 feet away, like we're seeing here, you want to be looking at beyond the light, like you're looking through the window versus looking at the surface of the wall.
See, this is the thing with when you're doing this type of shit. If you overthink it and you start trying to do it, it just needs to be natural. You know what I'm saying? Because like these
Well, who's
guys,
gonna naturally just stare at a laser?
no, it's naturally like
Just looking at it, like not like being like I see it, like.
Yeah, you're not trying to picture it. It should come naturally to you. But you also have to do DMT or any type of hallucinogenic. But there's a certain tier of where it goes. It goes from, so DMT is going to take you to a whole different realm. LSD is a different thing. Mushrooms, there's different levels of this shit. Does that make sense? So when they do this, because like I've seen people, they try to replicate it. They actually have like this is nothing. They have an entire room where they put people inside of this like dark room, and they try to replicate this experiment. Some people will see it, some people may not. But what they see is like this. Hold on, let me get this. Apple's back. You guys didn't know.
That kind of. That kind of makes.
I've been listening to Cause on this DMT shit. I would advise you, sister, don't listen to him.
Yeah, no, I don't listen to everything he says. But do you guys remember whenever you were when you were little in elementary school and you guys used to like go and have to take an eye test at like the nurse's office and they would cover your eye and like
and then you have to read the. Yeah.
No, you don't read anything, but you see like this, like there's this box in front of you. This is what we did in California. There's like a box in front of you, and you put this thing over your eye, and you're supposed to like see.
Wait,
like,
I'm in California. You didn't have to read the letters. It's like
no, well that's like at the DMV or at the eye doctor, but this is something different. Like so, they did it with like sound, and they did it with like you had this little button that you pushed in your hand if you saw like a light.
Oh,
like if you see a light flash,
I remember that.
Those are lasers that are in those boxes.
That was MK Ultra. That was MK Ultra.
It definitely was not. It was the school.
There was a little box, and you looked in it, and you had to like press a button when you saw something. I remember
when you
that.
saw, and it was a red laser light that literally like shined across from like because they put something above you at the same time. Like I remember doing that at the school nurse, and that's crazy. And they also that little cross that's right there. Whenever they make you stare into it, and this big ass magnifying machine when you go to the eye doctors.
Right.
That's
yes.
wild.
Okay. Let me put my conspiracy hat in there, right? So this is the thing. Some people they have. You remember when they did the whole entire test when the dress was like either gold or blue or things like that. So we all have a different perception because of our eyes and what it sees in their colors. Right, we may not see certain things other people see, right? So if they're trying to figure out,
LT's colorblind, so you got to leave him out of this.
Right, but real quick, hold on, but real quick, this is the thing. So
I remember when I was in elementary school, bro. I kept on telling the boys, "Why are you wearing pink?" I didn't.
Well, maybe they weren't wearing
Oh my god. Oh god, that was funny.
But maybe they weren't wearing pink. It's just the color that you perceived. You thought they were wearing pink.
I don't know, bro. People who wear pink as guys, the
most ancient spirit.
Hey, hold
yes,
on.
I want to hear it.
All right, let me show you this real quick.
Actual text ever written, I think, was the Hermetic Principles.
What are some of those theories that have been proven correct?
Ancient theories.
Yeah.
Like the all is mind. And the current theory of consciousness right now is that consciousness does not occur in the brain.
I'll just let you do it. But basically it was lasers with ones and zeros visibly inside of the laser.
I saw this guy. His name is Danny Goler.
Do you have any theories on this?
None. I have no explanation for what the hell it is. The most ancient spiritual text ever written, I think, was the Hermetic Principles. And this first principle of Hermeticism was all is mind. The universe is mental. And this is like 3,500 years BC. They were writing this stuff. And the second principle is as above, so below. And man, they had some stuff figured out back then. And I think it's maybe a simulation in that what we think is real is probably not real. Like the separation between atoms makes everything like 99.999% empty space. Like we're just emptiness. And there's so many things. Every new discovery of quantum physics and quantum mechanics is proving one of these ancient wisdom principles right. Every new thing that we figure out, this quantum entanglement or quantum tunneling or this double slit experiment.
What's quantum tunneling?
Quantum tunneling is where like a particle can like appear at another location.
I haven't heard of this one.
Now you've heard of quantum entanglement.
Yeah, I've heard.
This is all fucking crazy shit. Like
What the fuck are they saying? I'm not understanding. I mean, I understand, but I don't.
It sounds like Chinese,
bro.
Right? You need a little bit to understand all this shit. So, but they do theorize that. So one atom or one something can exist in another reality. That's what they're saying. I think that's quantum entanglement. So,
Tunneling.
Quantum tunneling. Okay, thank you very much.
Another location.
I haven't heard of this one.
Now you've heard of quantum entanglement.
Yeah, I've heard of quantum entanglement.
And I understand quantum tunneling almost none.
So quantum entangling for the audience is basically if you split an atom in half, correct me if I'm wrong, right? You split an atom in half, put, A side over here, you put B side over here. Doesn't matter what the difference is. You could have one on fucking
anywhere
Pluto and the other one on the sun. And if you put a frequency on one, it will mimic the exact same frequency no matter. It could be a centimeter away from it. It could be a galaxy away from it.
Instantly.
It will mimic what side A is doing or side B is doing. No matter.
So somehow information travels that distance instantly. No need to use light or anything like that.
They do not appear to be connected, but no matter what the distance is, they will mimic each other.
Yeah.
That's quantum entanglement.
And the double.
He just said that they don't appear to be connected, but like they were connected until you split them. So they were definitely connected. That's
at one point, yeah, but they were separated, so they're no longer connected. But they're connected.
that's like that's like twins. Like sometimes twins do the same thing. Like they act exactly the same. They were connected at one point in the stomach.
Right, and that's why they have certain experiences, like they feel pain or certain things like that. But that's
Right.
So he continues and talks about what LT was talking about, which is like the lasers and the what's it called? So it all what he's trying to say is it's all intertwined, right? So it is if you think about it,
Ace, 100%.
it is intertwined.
Yeah, vibration.
Into the frequency or the matrix. So
But-
you see all of this coded language that we can't see until you
He
use
said that they were ones and zeros, right?
yeah, one zeros, just like the matrix. You see like this
Like binomial infractions.
I don't use big words, okay? What does that mean?
Binomial infractions. It has to do with computer coding and shit like that.
Yeah. So
But
yeah,
like the older, like green screen computer coding, like the original computers.
right. So it would just like when you look at the matrix, when the guy is looking just looking at the code, he can see, okay, just look at a video game. So if there's a code for you pressing up, down, left, right, and then you have these layers of graphics and all this stuff, it's all that code that's underneath what we see. So we're just in a matrix, in a system, and then this is what he's trying to say, that they see this stuff when they use these lasers and the ayahuasca. Does that make sense? They can see the matrix.
Ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca or DMT or whatever they're using to be able to do it, because
Right.
they have. Okay, so I did DMT before. It's like a 1 to
Mhm.
2 minute experience, but they now have DMT where you can you can put it in your veins. It's a drip. Like you go to the hospital.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so it's continuous, so it doesn't stop. So at the point where it's going to stop, it continues. But that's what they're saying.
Well, slit experiment says that matter isn't really matter until we observe it and look at it. I'm dumbing that down and turning it into a post-it note, but essentially says something like that, which is like Look at Minecraft. My kids played Minecraft growing up, and like they would fly through the Minecraft game, and like the mountains wouldn't materialize into the TV until they got closer and closer to them, and then you'd see them like pop up.
Well, they also there's been a whole bunch of different like scientists that said that too. Like let's say if the rendering of the next phase of the game, you can't see it, therefore it doesn't exist yet because you can't see it. I forgot who said that. They were on Joe Rogan. But there's the intellectuals that believe all of this stuff, the simulation theory. All of this is like it's not well, it is hypothetical, but all of these like scientists believe in this simulation kind of world. You know what I'm saying? They just can't explain how this all exists. So but there is a coding or code, right? So how does DNA how does it exist? Isn't it just like an algorithm that that creates us? Like there's something that creates us.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
There's a whole pattern. You know why our
So now they're going down, like now this is basically going down the road like that we are created through like some kind of AI or something or some kind of like coding instead of like just
right.
being born.
In a sense, yes, right.
Okay.
What they're saying is that there is a matrix or code behind all of this. Like every single thing is like we just can't see it. I mean, does that make sense? We just
It
can't
does
see it.
make sense.
We can't see all of the architecture behind the creation. We only see the physical part, but there is code and all this language behind every single thing. You know how you are made or created.
And reality works the same way, which is unbelievable. And I think we need to acknowledge how little we know. I've studied neuroscience for 12 years now, and we don't even know where memories.
So this guy, I try to look him up because Ryan, he always has really good people on his panel. So like he's ex-military, a whole bunch of neuroscience. He's got like a deep background. So I believe he had brain cancer, and I don't know if this is why he's doing all this stuff. We're trying to figure this stuff out for his sake, right?
Are stored. We don't know. We don't know how they're made. We don't know what consciousness is. We have no clue of anything about consciousness. We know so little about the brain. There's probably 70% of the brain, like the anatomical structure of the brain, we're not really sure how they work or what they do. So it's okay. I think it should be more okay for a lot of people to admit that we're in our infancy of understanding reality to begin with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I think a lot about this all the time. It's like, is any of this real? Are you here? Is this fucking room here? Is this real? Is any of this real?
Well, that goes back to first principle of Hermeticism. The all is mind, mental.
Yo, so some of what he's saying is right, but did you not know this shit before?
I didn't.
Oh.
I mean,
okay.
I did have some understanding.
You know, I kind of don't like, I kind of just be oblivious to stuff like this because then I go down a rabbit hole and then I freaking, yeah.
You don't have to go down a rabbit hole. What he's saying in a nutshell right there, the last little clip I heard was we are limited. We don't know shit. And so in order to learn something, you got to admit you don't know nothing. That's what Cause needs to learn.
That's what you need to learn. I've been schooling you and helping you out this whole entire
But
time.
wait, then stuff like this just makes you want, I mean, just makes me like kind of feel like damn, like everything that I used to know is like not what it is. That's crazy.
No, that's not true. You're open to it. Cause thinks he knows a lot of shit. Therefore, he doesn't know shit.
Well, maybe.
I couldn't hear the gibberish that was spewing out of his drooling mouth. What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
exactly. Meanwhile,
No.
you're listening to this dude in a cheap suit telling you the exact same thing with fucking sneakers on.
It's
He doesn't
okay.
have socks on, but maybe his socks are there. I just don't see them.
He's
I
telling
think that
you, you don't
that's
know shit. You're never gonna
Tell you,
know
pretty
cuz.
damn
anything.
true of
Open yourself up and learn something, motherfucker. That's the point.
Okay, but in all reality, I mean, if I were to open myself up and like be like, oh, I could see like numbers and lasers, how's that gonna help me like progress in my everyday life? You know, it's just
Don't
gonna.
start with that. Just
I'm just
start
saying.
with regular shit.
What is regular shit though?
Wake up, open your eyes, you walk outside and just notice everything and realize that you might be in some kind of a fucking program.
Okay.
But
Well,
you
if
also
I'm in
might
some kind
not
of
be.
program, give
Or
me the
maybe
code to
you're
get the
just
hell out of
maybe
it.
you're just maybe you're just in God's program and this is just the program that we're in. But this guy's making it sound like all matrixy. And whenever you hear someone talking like this, you know they're selling something. Let me guess. He has a book and he wants you to buy it.
Yeah, probably. They all have books. That's usually how
Yeah,
you do
well,
it.
fuck him and his book because I already knew all this shit before he started talking.
And how did you know it? Because you read his fucking book.
No, because I did research and shit. No, it wasn't from his book. He looks kind of gay, honestly.
Dude is a credible person. He does have like look him up.
Does
Look,
that did me saying he looks gay not contribute with him looking credible? Like
Wait a second. Let
he
me
could
see.
be gay and credible. Could he
Let me
not?
see the title for that again, cause
unexplained
the
simulation
a
theory
DeWalt
using a
laser.
DeWalt laser. Yeah, yeah. So that's what
Oh my
LT was what
god.
he was saying is that
So wait, a DeWalt laser.
said is this is the theory, but I was telling him it's been done before. They actually have a like a
It's been done thousands and thousands of times
But
before.
I'm hung up on the fact that it said a DeWalt laser. Now, does it have to be a DeWalt laser? Like, what's it, like?
well,
That's what I'm.
DeWalt is a brand.
There he goes. He turned into a transformer again.
Yeah, no. When he caps and he's argumentative, the AI system regulates him, so it kind of
Right.
it stops him from over capping, hat. So it's like it's a limit. So he I think it knows how many times Hap has been capping, throughout his day. So his
Oh, you
data.
better go set your user data then,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's out of capping data limits. So like right now, it's like, bro, you know what I'm saying? You gotta recharge. But so it wouldn't just be a DeWalt laser.
Okay.
It would be any laser that you can use. So lasers are would you could potentially, so the DeWalt laser is just a simple example of what you could use to replicate their science experiment. That's what they're saying. So that's what they're. So what he's saying, there's a whole bunch of other people, the people that actually discovered it. He saw somebody else do it, but there's other people that have been experimenting with that specific laser. But you could, there's way more sophisticated lasers now.
Right,
It's
but like
just simple.
DeWalt is the closest as far as that we're gonna get, maybe to like
The cheapest version.
experience what they're. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To like experience their whatever they're experiencing.
Yeah, it would be it would just be a laser. It's like, okay, well, you can just buy scissors from the dollar store. Doesn't mean you can't cut the same material. Does that make sense? Like you can use the same
Right.
exact thing. It would be just a simple version of it to replicate this experiment. So that's all it's saying. It doesn't specify you need this laser in order to do it. I mean,
Okay.
you can do it with any laser.
Like one of those little lasers that you get on a keychain that you can make a cat chase around. You could do it with one of those.
I think to specify, I think it would be more of the frequency of the laser, of like the wall lasers would be the specific version. It needs to be
The
specific.
frequency of the laser?
Well, the intensity or the like a light bulb. You know what I'm saying there's
Right.
different levels of light
Bro,
bulbs, but
I
it
just
needs to be
want to
one.
make sure that this this nice young lady doesn't believe any of the shit that Kaz just said because he was just completely wrong about all that.
But how do you know you're right?
Well,
Ooh.
because I've actually studied these things.
Well, explain to us, sir.
But maybe you're programmed
First of
different
all,
than we
see
are.
the guy who's on your screen right now? Look at that guy. Look at his face. Look at his lame ass gay suit. And understand, he's trying to sell you something. He's a fucking snake oil
or
salesman.
he's trying to tell you something. It could be one or the
He
other.
might be trying to tell you something, but only
See, this
just
is the
little
thing.
by little to get you to buy the book.
No, but
Let's watch this whole thing right now and see if he tries to sell a book at the end. Let's see.
Oh, I guarantee you he does.
All right, let's see.
And
Like
if
a lot
he
of the
and
things
if he
that we see
doesn't
on
have if he doesn't, you got to mail me $500.
I'll mail you $5,000.
Oh, you said you heard it. Everybody, whoever chat, everybody heard it.
psychedelics,
was
a lot of
talking
the
to
big
Kaz.
revelations that people have. And
Go to
I
the
think a
end
lot
where
of
he
it is
goes to
like,
tell
don't
you
take
his book.
everything so seriously.
No, we
he
have to listen.
sells-
We have to listen throughout the whole thing to make sure he
No, we
doesn't
don't.
promote it
We
or
want
try
to
to.
see if he's gonna sell something or not. He's selling something. I guarantee you.
Well, we can also look
Okay.
up look up his name, and you could see that he's. This
Right.
is not the
What's
only
his
thing that he
name? I'm
talks
gonna look
about.
it up right now.
But
and
wait,
then
wait,
you're
wait,
gonna
wait,
owe
wait, wait,
me-
wait, wait, wait. I'm
then
not
you're
going to owe you
owe
nothing
me
because you're
$5,000.
saying
You're
because
gonna owe
you.
me
I
$5,000
definitely won't because whether
I'm
he's trying to
right
sell
and you're
something.
wrong.
No. Definitely, you're not right and wrong. You said in this.
I'm
this
right and
you
you're
said,
wrong.
no.
That's what I
Listen,
said.
you said in this particular video that he's trying to sell us something. It doesn't matter if he's
Yes.
selling something on the internet. In this
Yes, he's
particular.
selling something. He's
But
selling
in
us an
this
idea.
particular video, if he does not sell us anything, if he does not say read my book or it's in this
He's
book, then
selling
you owe me money.
something that he thinks that you want to buy, and he knows it. Look at that fucking scumbag. He's a fucking scummy, shitty, fucking idiot.
And he served in our
That's the
military
thing,
for
though.
our country. Like, is he still the same person?
Hey, a lot of scummy people serve in the military.
Well,
I think you're gonna owe me some money right now because I don't think he's trying to sell us anything. He's trying to inform us about something.
He's not. What's his name, Cause?
well, see, hold on. I was trying to look him up right now, but he does a whole bunch of.
I
want
want to see how many books this motherfucker has on the market.
Hold on.
Okay, but that doesn't matter if he has books on the market or not. If he's not
Yeah, 'cause he's
if he's
trying to
not
sell
promoting
it.
it, but if he's not
Oh
promoting it
my
in that
God.
video, if he's not promoting
Yes,
it
he
in that,
is.
but
Yeah.
if he's not,
Why
if
would he be on there otherwise?
well, why are you on here? You're on here to inform people that they're wrong
I'm
about
not on
stuff.
here with my face looking all shiny like a fucking weirdo in a yellow suit. I'm talking to my friend Kaz and you and
Right.
LT joking around.
But hold on. But
I'm not on here going, listen, guys, you know what? Reality is just a matrix of things. There's air and light. Atoms are made up mostly of space. But come on, bro. Anyone who starts talking like that, don't trust them. Do not
Why? Because
trust
they're
them.
scientists and may or may not have
Because they're
experiments on
selling,
things.
they're trying to sell you something.
Okay.
I mean, I would never buy his book anyways.
But this
Don't, because it's probably whack.
The one thing is, regardless. So okay, I can listen to somebody say something that may not be correct, but I still listen to them, and then I go and look up the information. I go and look up my own research.
Yeah, but
and
that's
find out
you.
if-
Most people just buy the book.
But
Oh,
that's you could-
definitely. I won't even fucking think twice about this after this live stream, probably.
Yeah, exactly. And you shouldn't, because he's a fucking charlatan.
It could be, but he could also be talking
No,
about.
he is. I can see it in his face. He's a charlatan.
Most people are. Politicians are charlatans. Right?
Hey,
Right. So if you want, I could go put on a yellow suit and I can come here and tell you a bunch of bullshit and you guys can buy my book.
Well, I would only buy your book if you're in a tweed suit like his.
It looked kind of yellow to me. I don't know if I have a tweed suit.
Maybe you need to look at the DeWalt laser so you can figure out the colors.
Maybe I need to go to the store and get a tweed suit.
Yeah.
You would be more credible, Hablo.
With elbow patches.
Definitely.
Would you guys listen to me more then?
Yeah.
As long as they were real leather ones that you just pulled up from the fucking cow's hide right before you did the episode. Kazi, give me a second. I'll be right back.
She's good, this girl. I like her.
I baby mama. This
Very
baby
clever.
Mama. This baby mama.
That's the baby mama? Oh, I didn't know that.
No.
Okay.
So Melissa, Tiffany is my homie. I was looking at Melissa's comment.
He just called you Melissa.
No,
Just
Tiffany,
so you
she
know.
knows. But look. This is the thing. She's always been cool with me since the first day I met her. So we met playing video games, and I called her my baby mama because she's way better at the video game than me. So that's it. You know what I mean? She's
Okay,
she's
so
cool,
so
super
this
cool.
motherfucker's on here talking about. Look at him with this fucking shiny face. He's talking about hermetic shit.
Mhm.
He's talking about a lot of different stuff that you could find out on your own. He's like, but he's trying to sell it to you. I promise you, he's trying to sell you something.
Okay, do me a favor. I want you to tell me exactly how much he's trying to sell it to me for in that video, please.
He's trying to sell it real bad because he's all, oh, hermetic and this and that. And if you look at the laser and you shine it in your light, like, don't shine no fucking laser in your fucking eye.
He didn't say nothing about shining in your eye. You didn't even see.
Yes, he did.
Maybe you should have bought his book because you just blinded yourself.
He's blinded by the light.
Play it.
All right, here we go.
Seriously, that you get on mushrooms, that you get from any kind of journey like
my
that. It's
God.
like stop pretending like it's not a game, like it's just a game. And just look at the Bible. The number one most repeating phrase in the Bible is "Do not fear." 365 times.
I didn't know that either.
Did you know
I
that,
knew
Haplo?
that.
Do not fear
I knew
or
that.
be not afraid, like kind of
Do not
variations
fear?
on that theme. 365 times, most common phrase in the Bible.
What was quantum tunneling? We didn't cover that.
I don't know a lot about it, but I know that quantum tunneling proved or went back to the second principle of Hermeticism, which was as above, so below. But quantum tunneling is basically like
Okay, so Haplo, do you know do you know about Hermeticism?
I do,
You
actually.
do? Okay. See, this
Yeah.
is
Every
the thing.
time I hear "as above, so below," my skin crawls.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so
Yeah, that was a reference to the pyramids. They were trying to map the stars to make the pyramids look like the stars
Right.
that were above.
yeah, they what is it? Solstice and things like that, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. The summer
summer
solstice, the winter solstice.
Right. So,
Yeah.
but this is the thing. So for the people that don't know, so you may know everything. So this is why we have.
I don't know
if-
everything,
No, you're
but I
right.
know more than him.
Okay, I can't prove that, right? So one of the things is this is why we have a panel, right? We have a discussion. So inform us of what you know and what he doesn't know, and we can find, or you can also tell me other information instead of putting things down when we're trying to just have a conversation of information, because this is what LT
Oh, I don't mean
gave
to
us.
put you down,
No,
bro.
no, it's not
You know,
about putting me
you know I
down. It's
love you.
about
You know I love you. Come on.
no, I know, but Haplo,
Don't be like that. I'm not trying
I
to put
just
you down.
It's not
did
about
Haplo write a book yet?
Oh yeah, several.
Haplo is Haplo is somebody. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a Renaissance man.
You know, he was in the was it, the Christmas Story? He was in the Grinch. He was the Grinch.
Oh, I was gonna say you'll
I
shoot
was the
your eye
Grinch.
out.
Yeah, I'm the Grinch. They wrote
I
that
bet.
about me.
But right, so the only thing is like, okay,
The Grinch.
have an open opinion so we can have a discussion, and then if you do have something to elaborate or disagree
I just don't
with,
like listening to people talk shit and sell people something. Like, if you want to really know these things, you could just listen to like someone who actually knows instead of this fucking weirdo.
well then
But wait, how who actually knows then?
There are people that actually know stuff.
Name
I
one.
didn't know if you were aware of that.
name one
Name
on
one.
this topic though, Haplo.
The topic of what? What is he saying? He's talking a lot of shit
We
and saying
were
nothing.
no, we were
He's
discussing.
talking about atoms and quantum tunneling and
Yeah,
quantum
okay.
like he's
So
just,
what do you want to know about that? Just ask me. I'll tell you.
oh my gosh.
What do you want to know?
I'm gonna have to tell you that I'm not gonna have to believe. I can't believe anything that comes out of your mouth until you have a YouTube fucking video.
Oh my God, I had like 1,000 of them already.
on this particular subject. Let me find it.
I
Play it, Kazi, play it.
No. I had many videos. I took them down because I was sick of people not getting it. I had Occam's razor. I had Nash's General Dynamics. I had a whole scientific playlist.
And you figured out how the universe works?
I mean, to the extent that I can know it, yeah.
So this is a new update for you though, because so the only thing that LT mentioned, and this is what we keep on referring to this guy, is because what he was saying about the lasers and hallucinogenics and seeing the Matrix, but you know, you just want to downplay what he's trying to tell us, and he's the only person that could look up this breaking how
Bro,
this all
before
works
this
down.
video ever came out, I was in a dorm room at USC and I did mushrooms for a fucking month. And I saw the ceiling open up and I saw into another dimension. So this guy ain't gonna tell me nothing.
I did the same
That's not, he's not trying to tell you anything. He's just trying to explain.
He's trying to
just trying to,
explain what I already know.
well, I don't know it, so I want to listen. Play it, cause
And sell you a book. Go ahead, play it.
I'm gonna buy it at the end of the video. I'm gonna buy that damn book.
You should buy it. You might need it.
Creating
I'm
some
gonna
little
drop a copy.
wormhole.
Okay.
Somebody else would answer
It's
this
like
way better than me.
manipulation of space and space time or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to dig into that one.
It's worth a watch. I feel like I'm underprepared for you to ask me that.
Nah, I wasn't
know
planning on
nothing.
talking about anything quantum, but I am curious. You had mentioned that you know these discoveries in the quantum realm are proving ancient theories correct. What are some of those theories that have been proven correct?
The ancient theories.
Yeah.
Like the all is mind. So when it comes to consciousness as we know it, there's a couple of lead or amazing guys that are doing research right now. Rupert Sheldrake is one of them. Federico Fagin, man, I wish you would get those guys on the show.
You know who those guys are? So
My cousins.
It's all my so, but this is the thing.
Yeah,
I wanna
Rupert
hear 'em.
Sheldrake. Yes, I know who that is.
Okay, who
Go
is he?
on. He's a writer. He wrote a book that he's trying to sell that you guys will probably buy.
We're buying everything. You know what I'm saying? This is the book club.
You have contact
well, you
with
asked
him?
me who he is. That's who he is.
Okay, but what's wrong with being informed, though, Haplo?
I think this guy's a charlatan. I keep telling you the same thing.
I think Haplo's just trying to get you to cut the video off because he knows at the end of the video he's
No,
gonna owe me $5,000. Play it.
I don't want you to cut the video off. I'm actually enjoying myself. I want you to keep
I will get you
playing
in
it, but
contact with
I'm
him.
just
Yeah,
telling
but-
you, this is a bunch of
But
bullshit.
he wrote a book called Irreducible, and it's talking about our obsession with materialism. So let's say, like, if you wanted to understand why a Chopin classical piece makes you cry or makes people cry, you say, okay, we're going to figure out why this makes people cry. So we're going to go to the symphony hall. We're going to take all of these instruments, chop them into 5 billion pieces, and one at a time put all the pieces of these instruments under a microscope. I'm going to zoom in on the wood.
See, this is
I'm going to
bullshit.
zoom in on the strings.
You want to pause
And then,
it?
somebody...
No.
I'm
It's bullshit because you cannot explain why a Chopin piece of music makes you cry. That's what makes it special. It makes you cry because it touches something inside of you that this motherfucker cannot explain. Now let him talk.
Well, I can explain to you because it would be the vibration. The music.
Nope.
The yes.
It's the vibration. That's part of it,
Right.
but it's a lot of other things.
Yeah, but you just said nope.
It's emotion.
Right.
It's connecting with a human being.
Vibration in music, rhythm, all of those things hit you.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Okay.
But
So
let's
you're
see if
cutting
he
me off,
says
though.
that.
Okay.
Let's see
Which
if he
is all
says that.
data, which is all data sent from something
Let's see if
physical
let's
to
see
your
if he
mind.
says that. Let's see if he says that.
Oh, shoot,
I don't
there's
think he
there's
really
music
knows
over here
why
with
people
notes
cry.
written on it. And I'm like, all right, cut the paper up. Cut that piece of paper up and put the paper under the microscope so we can figure out
The fuck
music.
about the paper and
Let's
the
zoom into a
microscope?
piece
Fuck
of paper.
him and that.
So we're obsessing over material things, and we're
See?
So that's why we cry when we hear Chopin.
Hold on,
No, no, no,
Kazi,
no.
Kazi, pause it real quick. I have to run outside and grab something before the rain starts. Hold on.
No, you good, you good. So I think he did explain how we focus on the
Nope, he
material. No,
didn't.
no, he did. Actually, he actually did. I can rewind it for you. So
Go ahead, rewind it.
I will, but I'm gonna explain to you what he means, because if you, okay, you're only listening to the music that makes you cry, right? Then you try to figure out materialistically, so you break down every single instrument, you tear down every single piece of paper, but it wasn't the physical aspect of what they use in order to make you cry. It was the actual vibration.
Because it's not instruments, and
Yeah,
nor is it
that's what he
paper.
just said. He basically just said that. Haplo,
No,
listen
he
to what
didn't.
he did. You just wasn't. You weren't listening. You were just stuck in your argument, and you just wanted to argue for the sake of arguing. Listen to what
I
he
was
said.
sucking my argument.
No, you were stuck in your argument.
Oh, stuck in my argument.
Yeah, don't suck your argument, please. Don't do that.
People cry, so we're going to go to the symphony hall.
I definitely
We're
don't want to do that.
a classical piece makes you cry or makes people cry. You say, okay, we're going to figure out why this makes people cry. So we're going to go to the symphony hall. We're going to take all of these instruments, chop them into 5 billion pieces, and one at a time put all the pieces of these instruments under a microscope. I'm going to zoom in on the wood. I'm going to zoom in on the strings. And then, somebody's like, oh, shoot, there's music over here with notes written on it. And I'm like, all right, cut the paper up. Cut that piece of paper up and put the paper under the microscope so we can figure out music. Let's zoom into a piece of paper. So we're obsessing over material things. And
That's what he just said. You're obsessing over the material things that make you, that you think are the reason why.
Well, he's the one talking about chopping it up into little pieces. I'm telling you, bro, a piece of music, I've composed music. Okay?
All right.
I'm pretty sure you have composed music at some point in your life, in one way or another.
When I was in the bathroom, I did compose,
You composed a symphony. I know.
Okay, but this is the thing. That's what he's trying to explain, is how you look at materialistic things and not listen to the vibration. You're looking at the instruments; those are materialistic.
No, that's
right?
what he's doing.
That's what he's saying. Oh, jeez. So one thing.
Play it.
we're ignoring things that are harder to prove, and you cannot do a lab test to see why music works or why love starts happening, and it's not just neurochemical. So we're really just
See, Haplo, if you would have let the man talk, he was saying the exact same thing you was saying. You guys, now you might like this guy. No, now you might like him because y'all are on the same page.
Together, and he's got a lame ass suit. I don't trust him at all.
That's crazy because he's saying exactly what you were saying. So that means I shouldn't trust what you're saying.
I'm saying what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he said it also. He said you cannot do all that. He said you cannot do all that. You just didn't give the man a chance.
Just talked about chopping it all down to the little pieces. Like, why would you do that?
And at the end, he says you cannot do that to figure out how this music makes someone else feel or how it makes someone.
Why even bring it up then?
Because he was giving an example.
It's an example of how
you're stretching.
No,
you're stretching.
no. The beginning.
You're stretching.
What he was saying is that you can't. So we're focused on the materialistic things, not and that the materialistic things would be the instruments, the notes, and things
you
like
guys
that, and
are
not the feeling.
Interpreting what he's saying.
That's what he said.
Into something that you want to believe.
But wait, Haplo, it's the exact same thing that you said, but he just said it in a. Yes, it is. It's exactly what you said. He said it in a longer way. It's not, because he just said you cannot tell how music makes someone feel by cutting up the instruments and cutting up the sheet music. He says that's what he was saying, and that's exactly what you said.
Nope.
He just said it in a very longer. He just said it. It does too.
I said what I said was that music is created as a confluence of things. So as soon as you start chopping it up and trying to cut it up and examine the parts and study it, you're never going to understand it.
That's what he said.
No, it's not. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said that before him. You guys are both great minds.
I said it before him.
Yes, you did.
Thank you.
You're
All right.
welcome. Play it.
But
I
he
like the girl. She's a
but
nice girl.
but he made this video a year ago now. So he said it before you did, theoretically, right?
Yeah,
Why?
but I
Why,
said it
Kazi?
before
Kazi?
that.
Why? Kazi? Why? I just had him settle down.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Our modern day is obsessed with materialism and reductionism. So, like, let me take this violin down to one shred of wood. Let me take this entire symphony on a paper and look at one molecule under a microscope. These guys talk a lot about this stuff, man.
Why would
and
he
it
even
is,
think of that?
It is so
He's saying you
profound
cannot.
and beautiful. And the current theory of consciousness right now is that consciousness does not occur in the brain. And I think this was proven a couple months ago, or we had a step towards it a couple months ago. I can't remember the study, but he talks about it. Federico Fagin talks about this, and Rupert Sheldrake, that consciousness
Can't
is something
remember
that
the
comes
study.
from outside of our head, and our brain acts like a filter for consciousness.
A reducing valve.
So that when we do
is
things
what
like
I would call
psychedelic,
it.
is
The
really
brain is like a reducing valve. Yes.
Right, and so why don't all people get this? Some people get a different
So,
frequency, right? So
so what he's saying is basically whatever's in front of us, we're like, our brain like filters it to make it like what we want to see.
Your brain controls what
What we
you're
want to see.
perceiving,
Okay.
what you're perceiving, and it reduces it down to a flow that you can handle.
right, yeah, it filters
It's
it
a
out.
reducing valve, and he didn't come up with that. That was Ken Casey, and what the fuck was that guy's name? The other guy who ran for governor in California, fucking
Newsom?
Timothy Leary.
Oh.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Timothy Leary and Ken Casey came up with that 40 years ago. So why are we listening to Homeboy and his tan jacket and fucking white shoes trying to tell us what we already know?
But guess what? I don't know this. I've never heard this. This is very interesting to me.
But he's not even explaining it good.
He's not trying to explain it good. He's trying to say that other people have more studies on it. That's not even what the whole, he's just saying that there's things that tie into what his
Well, I'll
actual
explain it to
podcast
you.
is about.
Your brain acts as a reducing valve. There's a lot of information happening around you right now in the room that you're sitting in. There's
Hmm.
light hitting you. You're seeing stuff. I don't know if there's a window by you, a car, something, but your brain filters it all down to a stream that you can actually take in, because if you were really taking in all the information, you'd be fucking insane.
Overwhelmed.
And yes, you would be very overwhelmed. Thank you. Good word. Overwhelmed.
Well, no, but see, this is the thing. Okay, so but if like right now in this situation, Haplo, if we are trying to, open up a different valve and get information, you're kind of the one that's blocking the fact that we're trying to learn
I'm
something
I'm
else
being
that's
I'm
different.
being the Grinch.
I
That's
know.
what I
But
do.
see, this is the one thing. It's like, okay, I get you may know something about certain things, but we were just trying to figure it out. This guy may not
I
be
may,
the
I may know
person.
something about certain things.
Yeah, you may or may not.
Maybe, maybe not.
So
Exactly.
yeah, but that, like I said, isn't this the reason why we have a panel and why we listening to other people? He may not be the person. He's probably not the best person to articulate all of this information. There's probably smarter people, but guess what? Smarter people actually they don't know how to explain it either. They
They
over
they
they,
can't relate. They can't
no,
relate to other people.
well, they can't simplify it in words that we can actually
Right.
understand.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
He's dumbing it down and giving you examples. You know what I'm saying? It's like talking to kids.
But he's not correct though. I mean, he's making a bunch of mistakes.
Well, that's
So
why.
I'm just here. I'm trying to help you guys not fall for his bullshit.
I don't fall for any bullshit. I just listen to what other people say. So all the names, the people that he named, all of the books that he referenced, then I would go look back to those references and all the words and anything
Bro,
that he
you know
said.
you're not buying those books. Come on.
Well, I would summarize. I mean, I would try to get an
I
actual.
mean, you could just
Kazi, I got you. I'll buy you the audio tape.
you could just ask your homeboy right here, and I'll tell you the truth.
So you still haven't explained how the lasers and what he's going to get at, which was the point. You make one video that's like 5 minutes into a 3 hour fucking live. It's crazy.
Play it.
Muting and turning down that filter on
Interesting.
consciousness.
They talk about this?
Oh yeah, big time.
Wow.
I want you to get them.
So I did want to do a live on food, right?
Wow.
On what?
On food. So how? Because there's been conspiracy theories of how they shrink your pineal gland, how they call what is it? Calcify? What's the term? They just shrink it down. Calcify, right?
Calcified.
The pineal gland. So you can't use something that's naturally gives you, I think it's like perception and intuitiveness, all of those things. It kind of limits your ability to do that. Does that make sense?
Wait, the pineal gland?
No. So what does the pineal gland do?
What is it?
Oh, the pineal gland is a gland in the cerebrum that regulates various different functions of the hippocampus.
The fuck is a hippocampus? Some kind of college for hippopotamuses?
The hippocampus is a organ in the brain that creates drugs and
Endorphins?
various different compounds that affect your mood. So the hippocampus will create stuff like serotonin, that when you click on a button on your phone and someone says something to you, serotonin hits you and you're like, oh, nice. So you get a good little feeling.
So it's like a happy, okay.
The hippocampus creates all that, and the pineal gland regulates the hippocampus.
And it's crazy you said that about food, Kazi, because when my daughter was in 6th grade, she did a whole thing about like, does color affect, like she did a science project on food about like if color or light or the setting affects or smell. Wait, something about if it affects the way food tastes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so we did like this whole science project on it, well, 6th grade level, but like how they put certain things in the air, like at restaurants they'll do certain lightings and like their colors, there's colors that make you like he was saying with serotonin in your head that makes you like happier, like that makes you want to stay there, like just the whole setting, the lighting, all that crap, that all has to do with the hippocampus, right? Or no?
Yeah, well, at Disneyland, I don't know if you've ever been to Disneyland.
Yes.
You're from LA, right?
I'm from San Bernardino.
San Bernardino. Okay. So I'm sure you've been to Disneyland, right?
Yes, I used to work there.
Oh, well, there you go. So you didn't notice the smell things that they pump out smells
Yes.
to make people buy stuff?
Yes. The popcorn smell, the bakery down Main Street, all you're gonna smell is like candy and
the
bakery
cotton
stuff.
candy one. That's
Yeah.
the main one. When I smell that cotton candy, I'm like, oh,
It makes you want to go in all the stores and like it's just
Yep.
crazy. But
Exactly.
speaking of that, they also just introduced something that you can connect to your Oculus, to your VR headset, that now you could smell in VR.
No way.
I promise you, I just saw it. I just recently saw it.
I heard about this. They're trying to do it, but there's no way that you can. There's no way you can create every smell in a fucking synthetic environment.
Well, no, it's not necessarily gonna be every single smell, but it's gonna be like the main smells as far as like maybe like and which trips me out because like
They
whenever
like cotton candy and strawberry.
no, but those
Yeah,
actually have
things.
what those actually have smells. But like to me, whenever like I go somewhere and like I see candles that have a smell of kind of like fresh linen, like how the fuck you know that that's what my laundry smells like? Like but they put it in a candle, you know what I mean? Like to me that trips me out. But it'll be just general smells, like they're gonna like what the beach supposedly smells like to whoever the hell determines what the beach actually smells like and bottled it up in a scent, like salt water, whatever. Like those are going to be the main smells of this
Here's
device.
a good point, and I'm glad you brought that up because and I know they cannot recreate every smell. They can create a facsimile. Like right now, I'm sitting here. I got a tomato plant. It's growing, and it smells like really strongly of tomato, right?
Mm-hmm.
They cannot recreate that completely. They may be able to come
Right.
up with a facsimile. And this is why I disagree with the fucking idiot that was on there before in the gay suit.
Who, me?
With the
Oh no,
white
no, I
shoes.
didn't want to get so.
Oh, you better stop talking about my baby daddy like that, Haplo. I'm from
That's
Cali.
your baby daddy?
No,
Okay.
Kazi, my baby daddy.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Kazi. I'm talking about the dude in the gay suit. That was LT. You can't listen to LT, first of all. LT's a great guy, but he doesn't know shit really. And the guy that he put up there was telling you that they could facsimilize reality. Okay, they can't even recreate a scent completely.
Well, your tomato plant in front of you is going to smell to you the way it smells to you, but it's going to smell different to me. So there's no actual say on how to say that they don't recreate it because it's obviously being recreated by the person who thinks that smells like that to them.
They
Like,
they can make like an approximation of it.
yeah, but like I said, but your scent, like, okay, so if you smell, let's see, like there's certain smells like that, those are smells, but like as far as like random ass smells, like a beautiful day, like your beautiful day is gonna smell different than mine. Something in that day is gonna be like, oh, that's the main smell, and that's what this day smells like to me. But like to me, it might be something totally different.
What I'm trying to say though is that there's no simulation that can fully recreate that. So we're not in a simulation. This is real life.
Well, basically, like for the Oculus, they're gonna have things like, and it has like a cartridge in it, and I guess the cartridge is like a printer ink cartridge where it has like certain smells, like how you have like the colored ink and this and that.
I've seen it.
So
I've
like
seen
when
it.
you're
I've
at the
seen it.
movies, it's gonna smell like popcorn.
I've seen
You know
it.
what I mean?
I've seen it. And they tried that years ago with they have this thing called smell-o-vision.
Oh, are you going back to the whole Richie Rich thing? That movie Richie Rich? I was just gonna say the exact same thing.
No,
Like
it was
in that
way
movie
before
Richie Rich.
that. In like the 50s or 60s, because they were doing 3D and that was like a big thing and everyone loved it. They tried to do smell-o-vision.
Yeah.
But the only thing they
Yeah.
could put out was like, oh, it smells like ass. They put out a smell.
Yeah.
They couldn't recreate like real subtle smells like a blueberry or something like that.
Yeah, imagine watching porn and then you have to smell a vision. It's like fuck.
Dude, that baby daddy,
Okay, but this is the thing. Okay, we have RGB, right? Red, blue, green. RBG, I don't know. Red, blue, green, right? I think those are the cyan colors. What is the colors?
How the fuck does RGB translate to red, blue, green?
Whatever the colors.
Red, green, blue.
Red, green, blue, right?
There you go.
Okay. So you have those three colors that make all of the colors, right?
So weird. That is so weird to me.
Wrong. That is wrong.
So what three colors make all of the colors?
It's red, blue,
yellow. No.
Black.
No, it's
Okay,
not
so
black.
it's magenta. It's magenta.
Come on. Red, blue, and what's the
It's
other one?
magenta, blue, and yellow. Those are the colors that are in printers that make all the colors
No,
that
no,
when
no, I'm not talking about printers.
yeah, but printers,
Cyan, all that shit. No, there's 3 colors in the visible spectrum that create all the other colors.
which is red, blue, and green.
Green is a combination of yellow and blue.
So they're cheating. There's actually 4.
No,
What it,
there's
okay,
3,
Miss.
but green is not one of them.
Okay, Mr. Magical Wisdom of the World, sir. What are the primary colors that make all the colors?
I
The
mean,
primary colors are
there's a
red,
thing
yellow, and
called-
blue.
There you go. Red. Wait, no, you're wrong.
Yes.
Yellow.
What are the
No,
primary
not
colors?
yellow.
What is it? See, you don't even know.
I know. I'm just waiting for you to catch up.
It's red, yellow, and blue. It's
There you
literally red, yellow, and blue.
Okay. So now she finally caught on.
Okay, regardless. So wouldn't you be able to basically create the same kind of system for smells?
No,
Why wouldn't you?
because smell is a much more complex and also like personal, because the way you smell something may not be the way that I smell it. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
so FYI,
So
guys.
you can't break it down to 3 different factors. And even light is not broken down to 3 different factors. Like you got the whole spectrum, then you got ultraviolet, you've got infrared. Like it's not as simple as you're making it sound. And that's why I don't like this guy and I'm breaking his ass down.
You don't.
Because
So,
you don't see
so
this
you
guy
were
no
right,
more.
Kazi. Kazi, you were right. Like as far as whenever it comes to lights and screens, they use red, green, and blue. When it comes to like traditional stuff, it's red, yellow, and blue. And when it comes to modern, it's cyan, magenta, and yellow. Those are the 3 colors that make up everything.
There you go, Haplo.
Now you just named
See?
9 different things.
You were trying to bully me, but I got my baby mama.
I wasn't
got
trying
my
to
back.
bully you.
Boom, Haplo. I know stuff about stuff too.
Well, that's why you're on here. That's why we like you. See, we wouldn't be tolerating you being on here talking dumbass shit.
Hey, shout out to my homie Sapphire. He's a IRL homie, real friend. So that shout out
And
to
you
my friend
you know
Sapphire.
you know what's crazy? When red, green, and blue are combined at full intensity, it's the absence of color.
Did you know that,
That's
Haplo?
why they make white light.
Oh.
Did you know
Did
that?
you know
Haplo?
that?
That's very interesting.
Is it?
He's being sarcastic. He totally knew that already.
Nah, he
Yes, I
doesn't know
did.
everything. He doesn't know everything.
I could tell.
He's
I don't even know
smart.
him
The
like that, and
girl
I
is
could
smart.
tell.
The girl is smart. She knows what I know. But when you say red, green, and blue, that might
That's
be
RGB,
relevant.
right?
That
That's
might be. Hold on. That might be relevant if you're talking about a television set
well,
Right.
lights. Yeah,
or
lights and screens.
something,
Yes.
a visual technology.
Yeah, for
But
TFT displays.
if you're talking about the color spectrum, it's red, yellow, and blue.
That's what I said when I said all the colors right now.
Right.
I know.
So
I'm agreeing with
okay,
you.
I made one simple mistake. Can you forgive me, Haplo, because I confused
No,
the 3
no.
different colors, but there's still 3
No,
I'm
different
getting
colors.
mad.
That
no,
still
you were you were actually right,
up
baby daddy.
fucking.
You were
I
right, baby
might
daddy,
I
because
might have to call a fucking.
call for
What's his
backup.
name?
You're getting jumped
I
right
think you
now.
were right, baby daddy, because
No,
we were talking about VR, and VR is a screen, which is light.
I may have to call fucking. What's his name? The guy who
LT?
got mad at you for not saying hi.
Major Key. Major Key, come
Yeah.
So
defend him.
I
so
may have to
answer this,
call Major
Haplo,
Key.
answer this one. Do
Yeah.
do us as humans, do we see in RGB, or do we see in the red, yellow, and blue? Do we see in red, green, and blue, or red, yellow, and blue?
Neither. You only
Lies.
see reflected light.
Bullshit.
You only see reflected light.
Nope, we see in red, green, and
Nope.
blue.
You see reflected light only.
We do not. It's no.
Yes, you do.
No.
You see the light that's reflecting off a surface. That's it.
No, because our
The
retinas only have
human,
3 types. Our retinas only have 3 types of cone cells.
the
And
human
they're sensitive to
eye.
different wavelengths. So we see in
Hold
red,
on.
green, and blue.
I understand what you're saying, but you're wrong. You only see light that's reflecting off of a surface. That's how the human eye works. So, in effect, if you're looking at a black person, you're seeing a white person.
Okay, now you're gonna tell me unicorns are real next.
No, it's just the truth. You're seeing the light reflected off the surface rather than the actual. You're not actually seeing what you're seeing. You're seeing light reflecting off of what you're seeing.
So what is the okay? Can you tell me what colors the human eyes cannot see at all?
The human eye can't see a lot of different colors. The definitely not ultraviolet or infrared.
Exactly.
Thank you. So now you know I know what I'm talking about.
Right. You do, but you're getting there.
Oh, by the end of this conversation, you're gonna be like, okay, Haplos knows what he's talking about. Period.
Why don't we just say Haplo knows what he's talking about, so then he can just let it go, and then he can have a simple conversation.
I don't know. I'm a jerk. I know.
Nah,
You know,
no, no, it's all good. All
the
good.
Grinch.
It's good. I like it. I
They
like it.
call me the Grinch.
But what is
She
it?
doesn't know me,
No, I
but
know. I don't. I didn't want to warn her.
they call me the Grinch because I always spoil everyone's party. But see, if I was the Grinch though, I would fucking push that thing off the edge of that.
What's a tetrachromat? What is a tetrachromat? Do you know what a tetrachromat is?
Tetra means 4. Chrome, that's something probably with the I.
Mm-hmm.
Tetra 4. Chrome, I.
Mm-hmm.
Add. Say it again. Tetra chrome.
Tetrachromat.
I think that's a receptor in the eye. That's what I
It
would
definitely
guess.
is. It definitely is, and it's a rare breed of
Oh,
people. It is.
wow.
It's a rare breed of people that
Wow. How
because
did I
we're
figure that out?
because us as
Maybe from
humans we're
knowledge?
trichromats.
Maybe from knowledge? See, I didn't know that.
Are you a tetrachromat or a trichromat?
I'm not. I'm not either one of
You
those.
definitely are. We have to be one or the other because your
I'm
eyes
not
only gonna have
tetra. I'm probably try
yes.
because I have like
Did he say he's
Puerto
bi?
Rican. I
That's
have
what I
Puerto
heard.
Rican and European, so my eyes are like a weird color. So I'm
No,
probably a
it has nothing to do. It
trichromat.
doesn't have anything to do with the color of your eyes. It has to do with the cones that receive the colors in your eyes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm probably a trichromat because I'm a mixture of European and Caribbean. So I would say tri, not tetra. Tetra
Right.
would be cause because his mom is from fucking
No
Zimbabwe
way,
and his
motherfucker.
dad is from fucking Croatia.
Crow Mexican.
Mm-mm.
And then he's got a couple Mexicans in there too. So that's 4. Tetra.
You just said that you were bi tetra something.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Try. I'm
Bi.
try. You're
Bi.
tetra.
No, you're bi tetra.
No,
No, you're only
try.
tetra. You're not. A lot of people. It's too rare to actually be a tetrachromat.
That's why cause is the rare one.
Yo, we got off
I don't
He's
know.
tetra. He's got 2 um great grandparents that are from
Mexico, most likely.
Iceland,
Yeah.
and then a couple more that are from Mexico. So he's tetra. 1, 2, 3, 4, tetra.
We got off the whole entire subject.
Play it.
We were trying to explain this.
Do you know what tetra means though? Tetra means 4.
Okay.
See how I figured that out? She tried to trick me and I didn't even know what the fuck she was talking about. Tetrachromad. But I can break down that word, tetra, four, crow, mad, and I know she's talking about eyes, so I can break it down and figure it out. That's how smart your boy Haplo is.
Yeah, it's just all a tetrachromat is someone that has 4 receptive colors that receptor
Well,
their
there you
vision.
go. And I kind of figured that out.
I'm proud of you,
just by the
Haplo.
word.
No, because you were sounding foolishness, so I think she was trying to
Test me
figure out.
again. I like these little tests.
It's not about you,
It's all right,
Haplo.
baby daddy. I got your back. We know stuff about stuff, and we're gonna quiz him, and he's gonna fail one day. Watch.
Oh, I'm gonna fail. I'm sure I'll fail. Nobody knows everything.
Are you sure?
No, I don't know everything. That's
What?
that's how come I'm smart, because I can tell you I don't know everything.
Ah, play the clip, Kazi. I was watching it for real.
I'm so smart that I know I'm stupid.
That is true.
Well, I was gonna say we will not disagree with that one.
There you go. I agree with you on that.
finish this one
Finally,
off.
you made a
Wonderful.
good
I can
point.
personally watch the episode.
I'll do everything I can to get him on. That sounds fascinating. You know, on another subject, I mean, on the break, we were talking about some laser, and I've heard this too.
Yeah.
I'll just let you do it, but basically.
Okay, so this is what we were trying to talk about, and this is the whole entire reason why we watched this video. So forget everything that ever happened.
Do you want me
don't
to
even know
watch
this.
it, or
Yeah,
do you
here
want
we
me
go.
to break down
No,
these
you're not.
fucking
It's okay.
idiots?
I wanna hear-
these
I wanna
fucking
hear it.
faggots that are talking on the screen.
Bro,
Do you want me
Hey.
to break it down or listen?
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you break it down after they explain it?
Yeah, but
there you
he
go. There
just
you go.
broke in.
It was
and asked
lasers with ones and
a
zeros
question.
visibly inside of the laser.
So let me just set this up. So if you bought like a DeWalt laser level at Home Depot and it paints that line across the wall,
I hate these guys.
and then you put something in front of the laser to kind of diffuse it. So you take it from being a really thin laser line and then spread that sucker out so it's like 6 inches wide, big fat line of laser on the wall.
You can't spread
And then
a
you get
laser
somebody that's
6
on
inches
DMT
You can.
or psychedelics, almost any psychedelic, I
cannot.
think.
You can.
When you look at that, you can see, number one, you can see through the wall.
You can see through the wall.
You can see through the wall.
Where the laser is, or just through the wall?
Right where the laser is, you can see through the wall. You can even put it on your arm. And
Lie.
the code changes on
Not
your
lie.
arm. If your arm gets in front of where the wall is, the code is completely different.
Are you what?
Oh wow, that's
I didn't believe
crazy
this.
right there.
So this was viral on TikTok.
It's so
Someone
sad
stole
that,
the TikTok
like,
video and reposted it
this
on their
fucking
X account.
charlatan can
I
come
saw
on
this
here
guy. His name.
and lie.
Yeah,
and
but we're
have
trying to
people
listen.
believe
Okay,
them.
so let's listen to his lies and let's
All
debunk
right,
the
fine.
lies.
I'm leaving then. Fuck both of you.
Whoa! You owe me $5,000 if you leave.
No, because he's selling a book. What's his name? Cause.
Oh, nobody knows his name because I don't even know who.
You're gonna owe me $5,000. When I see his name and I look him up and he's selling a book, you owe me $5,000.
I only owe you $5,000 if he sells you a book. If he's trying to sell a book in this clip that we're watching.
He is. What the fuck do you think he's doing there?
Well, let him.
Gay ass jacket.
So I have a question. Do you want to win $5,000? If you want to win $5,000, watch
I
the
want to
video.
win $5,000.
Okay, then watch the video to see if he sells
I
his
don't
book.
really
Come on.
care because I could
Play
shit $5,000.
Haplo is.
I just want to win $5,000 to prove a point to you.
Yeah, but
You know what? I bet you at the end of this video, he's going to say exactly everything that you've been saying the whole
Be
time.
like,
so
I
you
got
will
a
be right. At
book,
the end of the video,
it's
let
on
me find out that
sale,
you're right.
Amazon. It's called blah blah blah. I'm an asshole spouting a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, I get it.
.com.
Haplo's mad because he didn't get to write the book first.
I wouldn't do that to people. If I have knowledge to share with people, I'll put it out there.
Well, that's what he's doing.
No,
This
he's
is
not.
what we're doing
He's
here, though.
selling.
But
Do you not
hold on,
see the
hold on.
slick sales? Do you not see what's in front of you right now?
Yeah, I see a podcast.
The slick bullshit salesman who's selling you a bunch of shit that you already knew, most of it, and maybe
I have
a
not known
couple
none of this.
extra things.
I've known none of this. And First of all, if anybody came to my house looking like that, I
Man, give me
definitely
fucking
would think.
LT's number. I'm about to fucking school him. Yo, Cause, send me LT's number.
Nah, I'm sending nobody's number. But listen, this is the thing.
'Cause I'm about to cuss him out because I shouldn't have to explain this to people.
You're not
Well,
explaining anything, though.
you don't have to.
Haplo's mission is
You can
in
save a whole lot of
life.
energy and let this guy explain.
Okay, let him cook.
Play it.
That's what we've been trying to do.
Is Danny Goler. And he's one of my good friends if you want to have him on.
I'm listening.
I'll put you guys in touch. So I see this video and I'm watching the behavior of the people observing everything to see if they're lying. 'Cause I'm a behavioral expert. I'm looking for deception and lies and all this stuff all the time. They were all truthful. So I called my assistant. I said, get this guy wherever he is, fly him to my house or fly him where we can meet up somewhere. I want to try this out. So we flew to a place. We wound up flying to a place where DMT is not illegal. And we shine this thing on the wall. And I've never done DMT before until this day. And oh my God, that's a whole nother 3-hour podcast. But
So he did DMT.
while
and
you
now he
are
thinks he's
in
fucking
the
a
DMT
guru.
What is it?
Keep playing it.
state, you get close to the wall and you can see code that looks kind of like alien writing, like you'd see, and then some that look like kanji,
You know what they call
Japanese
that? It's called
characters.
hallucination.
Right, but
Keep playing it.
where did it come from, though? Like, where did so you're
He was hallucinating.
yeah, but
Keep playing it, Cos.
if
I seen fucking Bugs Bunny on my wall before.
okay, but it comes from it stems from something in your brain that you see, so it's replicated multiple times. So
Bro,
you
this
can have
guy is
different...
a charlatan. He's lying. He's lying.
Jesus. Play the video.
But the
I
thing
want to
is,
hear.
when you're
It's only got like 10
hallucinating
minutes left.
something,
5
like
minutes
sometimes
left.
hallucinations change and warp and modify a little bit. This is permanent, solid. So like, and if you move your head, the code stays in the same place. And if you move the laser on the wall, like you take the laser level and scoot it up, different code reveals itself as the laser is moving.
That's wild.
Wow.
And then you get 2 or 3 people lined up and they all see the same
This
thing.
is the gayest shit
And
I think
I
I've
have
ever
looked
heard.
into this quite a bit because I thought there's no way this could be true. But the first time I saw it,
It
I
can't be because
wept.
it's not.
I wept. There's a video of me watching it on
wept.
YouTube. And it was just, you're seeing something, but you're left with no answers. Like the only thing you have coming out of that is like, what the hell did I just see? You know, it doesn't give you any more knowledge
What
about
you
anything.
just saw was a bunch of
But
hallucinations.
the big thing is, why are we seeing code? And where is it coming from?
You're
And
not
what is it
seeing
made
code,
of? But
you're just
and
high.
why does everyone see the same exact characters if they're all
No,
looking
they
at the
don't.
same place?
No, they
Man, that
don't.
is crazy.
No.
It is bizarre. And if you put your arm in
It
front of
is
it, the code completely changes, but only right where your arm is.
Do you have
Only
any
right
theories
where
on
your
this?
arm is.
None.
Nothing.
Maybe
Once you see
this
it, like
motherfucker had a good trip.
your ability
and
to think
and
that
he was
you
looking at a wall.
Keep playing
and
it.
he saw some fucking code on the wall.
have shit figured out
and
is
he
gone.
thinks he's fucking Albert
It's
Einstein
gone.
now.
I have no explanation for what the hell it is,
My God, this is fucking.
but it's
bullshit.
fascinating.
Oh my God.
Let him
I can't take
And I
finish.
think this is gonna,
can't
within our
take it.
lifetime, if Danny
Just
keeps going
shut
with this
up.
research, we're
It's so
gonna have a big breakthrough in consciousness understanding of like what the hell it is. But it's beautiful and makes you feel stupid
Man.
at the same time.
Oh,
Well, do you,
wait a
can I
minute.
mention
What
what
did
you're
you
getting
just
ready
say?
to do, or do you want to just?
it
you
makes
wanna-
you feel
We're
stupid.
keeping that
Yeah,
up.
we
Don't
can.
do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about it. Yeah.
All right, so you're doing the
Make a video.
intravenous psychedelic
Please.
experience that I guess apparently basically almost nobody has done,
Yeah.
and
Nobody. No,
gonna do
nobody
some
at
super
all
deep work.
has
Man,
done
I
it
would,
before. I
no
mean, like,
bullshit. I would love to get you
no
back here and just talk about what that experience was like. No matter where you're watching Sean Ryan Show from, if you get anything out of this, please like, comment, subscribe, and
Do
most
not
importantly,
like, comment,
share
or
this
subscribe.
Wait a
everywhere
minute,
you
wait a
possibly
minute.
can.
That was
And
shit.
if you're feeling extra generous, please leave us a review on Apple and Spotify podcasts.
Hold on, is it over? Hey, so Haplo. My Cash App is $sign
You get a
Tiffers
silver star.
1433. Shoot it.
Now let's look up his name. What's his name?
Of course he's selling his fucking theory,
his
but like he
name?
didn't. I don't even know what his name is.
That wasn't the full interview.
I definitely.
Let's see the whole
That was the whole.
unedited
That was the
interview.
whole video that we watched.
No, it wasn't.
That
Put
was
it
the
up.
video that we watched that I was saying that if he
Motherfucker's
did
selling
not
a
sell,
book.
he didn't
We
sell a
all know
book.
it.
He didn't sell shit. He
And
said
she
like.
owes me $5,000.
I definitely don't because you don't have to pay to
Yes,
like,
you
comment, and
do.
subscribe.
I'm
so
gonna give you my Cash App.
nope,
right now.
no.
I need my $5,000.
I need to know these people. Whoever's watching your stream right now, who wins? Let us know.
All I want to know is what the fuck. That was all a bunch of shit, somewhat mixed together with truth, but yet stupid as fuck. So why are we listening to? Why are we listening to it at all?
We were listening to it because I was interested in the whole fact of like I had never heard of that before ever because I don't.
You
like,
never heard of what?
the whole like this DMT and like laser light thing and multiple people trying it, and I just was like a little interested in to see what their little outlook
This
on
is the
it was.
problem that you're listening to Cause a little too much. That's what
I definitely was not listening to Kazi. It didn't come from
And
Kazi.
both
It
of
came
you
from that
guys,
guy in the tweets too.
Cause and you should pay me $5,000 for
No.
schooling you on all the things that I just schooled you on.
You schooled me on nothing because
the Tetra I shit that you talked about.
I might send you $5 because you did get that right, and I was trying to quiz you and kind of catch you
Yeah,
off guard, and you did get it
you
right.
can't-
But
you can't out quiz haplotype.
instead, I'll just subtract it from the 5,000 you owe me. So you can go ahead and send me 4,995.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen, baby.
Crazy.
Because the guy was wrong about everything he said, basically.
But you can't prove.
If you want me to break it down point by point, let's play it again.
But wait a minute,
And-
what was he saying?
Let's play it again, and I'll break down why he's wrong about every single thing he said.
But now you want to listen though.
But wait, I just want to know. I want to know.
$5,000.
I want to know what it is he
So-
said that was wrong. He said he took DMT,
Everything.
put a laser against the
Everything.
wall. No, listen, he said he took
Everything
DMT,
he said was wrong.
but because you didn't experience it, that's why it's wrong.
Literally everything he said was wrong.
So he said that there's no such thing as quantum tunneling. There's no such thing as quantum intertwinement, entanglement. There's no such thing as
He was
fucking.
just throwing the word quantum in there to make you think he's smart.
Yeah, but he also threw in some pretty known people that you knew that you obviously read articles on about
they
certain
all
subjects.
suck.
But why'd you read their articles then?
Well, because I do my due diligence.
That's what I was doing right now, watching his video.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah. Well, you need to scrub that shit out of your mind because what he
I
said
don't-
to you just now.
I don't believe any of it. What I got from it is that he wants me to go take drugs and look at a fucking light.
You don't believe any of it?
No, I don't. I mean,
Oh, good, because it was all bullshit.
But Haplo, this is the thing. Nobody said that this is concrete information. Listen to this. This is like the holy scripture. All we were doing is just
If you
listening
knew
to a whole
anything
bunch
about
of anything.
information, there's no such thing as concrete information.
Right, of course not. But this is why we're watching it to see. So okay, if we
Well-
get any type of information and
well-
we can do our own research, then this is just a step into it. No.
Bro, if you put me in a room with that guy,
but wait a minute,
first
Haplo.
of
You
all,
just
I
said
would
there's
need-
no
I
such
would
thing
need-
as
I would need homegirl to dress me up in a nice tweed suit
with
maybe
the fucking
elbow
leather
patches.
elbows for sure.
Yeah, with elbow patches, and I'll spank that guy in 2 seconds.
But wait a second. You can't do that because you just less than 5 minutes ago said there's no such thing as concrete information. So
Right.
therefore, your information is not concrete as
but
well.
I agree with you, but
Okay.
he thinks there's concrete information.
As do
Therefore,
you.
he would be spanked really badly.
But
in a
that's
debate
not
with
concrete
Haplo
information. That I can't believe that information because that's not concrete that you would spank him.
Well, it's concrete enough to beat his ass.
Well,
It might be semi-concrete.
he was a
Maybe
former.
maybe
Hold
it's
on.
just plaster. Maybe it's just, I don't know, caulking.
all I got out of that whole fucking thing was that if you split twins in half, they do the same thing, and that he wants me to take drugs and stare at a wall with a light.
Exactly. There you go. Thank you. Oh
You're
my God.
welcome.
She is so bright. How did you find this girl, Cause?
I told you we were playing video games.
She's
and
like the smartest girl ever.
Well, I'm sorry you deal with dumb women.
Oh,
I mean,
that might be concrete information, Haplo.
it's easier to deal with the dumb ones. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's harder to keep a baby mama. Okay.
I don't know if I could take it every day with her being so smart.
Hey, smart people, they can
That's
actually.
crazy. Haplo literally just said on the internet that he cannot stand a woman with intelligence that might give him some might give him some conversation. Some conversation.
Now your intelligence is in question. Because I did not say I cannot take a woman with intelligence.
You literally did.
What I said was that it's easier to deal with the dumb ones.
Right.
But I get it. That's egotistical.
No, it's not egotistical. It's logical.
Logical?
It's easier. Yes, it's easier to deal with the dumb ones than it would be. Like if I had to argue with you all day long, that would be a lot more work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There'd probably be a lot more conversation, a lot more realizations.
Well, maybe I would enjoy that since I'm a fucking genius.
Concrete information. Nope.
Yep, concrete.
Damn, man. I like a challenge. I like somebody that actually can make me think. I'm saying I don't like basic. If you like basic,
that's why you guys are lovers.
If you like basic bitches,
Sometimes I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I try to make it sound as intelligent as I can.
I've noticed that.
Yeah.
With the quadra, whatever you fucking came up with.
What?
You came up with it.
The tetrahydra, whatever the fuck you came up with, that thing.
Oh, tetrachromatic and trichromatic.
That I figured out in 2 seconds that you looked up on Google.
I literally didn't. I do remember me going to the eye doctor and my eye doctor telling me that I may need to get
tetrahydrocarbon.
No, that I'm not
poisoning.
tetrachromatic. He explained to me because I was asking him why my eyes are getting so bad, and he said because I'm not wearing my prescription glasses for reading, that because when I'd broken them, I got a pair from the fucking dollar store or whatever, and he said that those are the worst, and they're messing up the cones that make me my trichromatic cones in my eyes, because it's basically like, because they're plastic lenses, they're not glass lenses. It's like putting a fucking magnifying glass on a snail with the sun and letting it burn. That's what it's doing to my retinas. And it's
All right, so I'm gonna ask you a question now, since you had to trivialize me. Where are the rods and where are the cones? And don't look it up online.
Oh, I have no idea. I just know that that's what my doctor told me. See, I don't know all the stuff about stuff.
And where are the cones?
The cones are in the back of your eye, the very, very back of your eye, where your nerve endings are at. Because that's how you get receptors to your brain to input the colors. I know that.
Not
kind
really.
of. Well, like I'm saying, I don't know all the stuff about stuff, but I do remember my eye doctor telling me, explaining the difference between trichromatic and tetrachromatic to me.
Well, apparently they didn't educate you enough.
No, I wasn't asking for all that. I was just asking him why the fuck, like.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. Haplo takes things out of context. So we were just talking about
out of context.
Yes,
it's
colors.
rods and cones.
No. So now you.
Well,
just
I'm pretty sure if you ask, I could go ask my boss. That's like literally like 20 feet away from me, where the rods and cones are in your eyes, and they will not know.
So I don't need to ask my boss.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you know, but that's something that I don't feel like I need to know in my life.
Haplo knows everything.
I think knowing stuff is a good thing.
Yeah, you're right. But the best thing is knowing stuff that I'm interested in. That stuff you're interested in.
What are you interested in?
Not damn rods and cones in my damn eye.
Well, we were
But
interested in
you,
finding out
but
the
you
information
brought
from
that
this
up
guy,
though.
the guy in
You
the
brought
suit.
up rods and cones.
Kazi.
Bring up something else. She's asking for
Kazi.
help.
Go ahead.
No, no,
Bring up
Kazi.
something else.
Okay, is there any way you could rewind this live and tell me if I'm the one that brought up rods and cones?
Yes, you were.
No, that
I
was you,
already
Hap.
know.
That was you, Hap. You brought up
No, I didn't bring
rods
up
and
rods
cones.
and
You
cones.
just literally just
She brought
asked
up.
that.
She
just
brought
asked
up tetrachromaticism or whatever.
Yeah, there was a different subject.
Which had to do with colors, which had to do with the way we. No, it's not.
I'm back. I'm here.
No, he's scared because he doesn't know
What
shit
you
about
doing for
rods
the
and
July?
He doesn't know shit about rods and cones.
I was out being a thought. Outside.
Let me find out. You better double that check next month.
Okay. All right. But see, this is the thing. So, Tiff, Hamplo is always like this, and it's any subject, anything. Like when it comes to boxing, he knows history about boxing. He knows a little.
Do you
things,
see
know what I
my
mean?
fucking emoji? It's Ginsu. I will chop you up, rods and cones, whatever it is. I'm the Grinch.
Yeah. Yeah, but you didn't chop nobody up. You just argued and just like like not.
Are you serious?
You were like a Debbie Downer.
You
and
both
like
look ridiculous now.
No, it's.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. But let him.
I'm
think
such
that.
an awesome person. I can't look ridiculous. Neither can Kazi.
I wouldn't want you to look ridiculous, babe, but you kind of do. The rods and cones.
So, but Haplo, this is the thing. So just let Haplo think that he won, and then he goes away, and then at nighttime he's like, yes, I did it again. See, nobody can, win an argument. Like, let him win. You know what I'm saying? That's what I
That
always
is
do.
such a funny fantasy that Cos just put
I would
forth.
literally
I would
not ever want to
agree
play
with you.
poker with
I
this
would
guy.
agree. Look, that's what people who debate me think. They're like, haha, wait till he leaves.
No.
And then they start talking shit.
Nah, no way. The one thing is, like, Haplo will never let it go. You know what I'm saying? He's been bitter since, he was.
I'm a bitter person.
It's crazy. You can't have a discussion with him, but
I
it makes
admit
it makes for
Can
good.
I get the credit for
Yeah.
admitting that I'm the Grinch and I'm bitter?
Yeah, no, and it's good to have.
I'm a Grinch.
Yeah,
and I'm bitter.
But it's also good to have some feedback and to go against, not just we're just sitting around and agreeing.
Well, that's why I said I gave the lady compliments because she made a couple good points.
There you go. See, that's actually what is it? A
It's
compliment?
progress.
A compliment from
It's
Haplo, because
progress.
it is progress. You know what I'm saying? It is.
Yeah,
is
if
good.
it was,
It's good.
if I didn't like you, I'd be smoking you real bad right now.
Who, me?
No, her.
Yeah. No, she's good. She's good. She can handle her own thing. I don't have to jump in there and be
I
like.
know.
I mean,
I
that's what I
know.
like.
That's why I give her compliments.
And
She came up with one or two little good points in there. Yeah.
now
We can rewind the clock and look back to find them.
now this is the
In
thing.
the midst of me schooling both of you.
Okay. Like I said, you did it, Haplo. Oh my God. This get you a trophy.
Please, I would like a trophy. That would be nice.
I sent you a fucking logo. I don't know if you received it. I sent it to through the email. So now look
on
yeah,
Gmail.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, I didn't see it.
So now, Haplo, now bring up a topic. Now bring up a subject. Now bring up something
right.
to discuss.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, this is
You're giving me the floor.
Yeah, this is the thing. This
Oh,
is
great.
why
I
we
mean,
have an open panel,
this
right?
rarely ever happens, but I will take the floor, and I will bring up the topic of Nash's governing dynamics versus Adam Smith economics.
Okay.
What do you have to say about that?
What even is it?
Huh?
What is
I
it?
thought it was my turn to bring up a subject.
Well,
Kazi, can you guys hear me or no?
I hear you.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, I'm just
I
asking because
said
I'm playing VR
Nash's
chat.
Nash's governing dynamics versus Adam Smith economics.
Okay. Well, tell us. Explain. No, not. Don't just bring up a topic, but we're here to
That's
learn,
what you
right?
said. Bring up a topic.
Okay. Well, elaborate and let us know. So,
All right.
what is it?
So
Why is
there was
it
this
interesting?
guy.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to hear it? There was this guy. His name was Graham Nash. He was kind of crazy. And he figured out that Adam Smith economics was not actually reality. And he figured out a thing called governing dynamics. Now, if you look up governing dynamics, you're going to see that's most of what controls your mind right now. You're talking about the Matrix. You're talking about living in a fucking simulation. It's not a matrix. It's not a simulation. It's governing dynamics. That's ruling your life. Governing dynamics came from a moment where a guy realized where there were 5 cute girls that came in the room, but one of them was really much cuter than the other. That if they all tried to get the girl, the cutest girl, they would block each other and not get her. But if they all ignored that girl, they would all get pussy. That's governing dynamics in a nutshell.
You saw it from a movie.
I saw it in a movie, but I also studied it.
So how? So you waited for all the dudes to ignore her, and then you got.
I made a fucking video about this 5 years ago, dog.
All right, why are you so mad? Yeah.
Well, I'm annoyed. You asked me to say something, and then
No, it's all
you
good.
want to laugh at me about it.
No. Like I said,
Governing dynamics, though, that principle replaced the Adam Smith dynamics, which Adam Smith was an economist from like the 1700s or whatever, and he had this principle that everybody competing would be the best outcome, because if we all compete, then the best player is going to win in the end. But Nash figured out what we need to do is all not compete, and then we all get the girl.
the vagina, the snatch. The... So what you trying to say? Hello?
I mean, yeah, you asked for a
Sorry,
topic.
no.
There you
All
go.
right, cool. That was interesting. You said that. All good. Thank you for that information. You see how you weren't interrupted, and you know everybody.
That.
Bro, you sounding like a vibrator. So here, this is your theory, right? Hello? Baby mama, you scared my baby mama away? I swear. Here, look.
Bill and Rachel are two Bill and Rachel are two competitors who sell lemonade at $1 per glass. Each person sells 200 glasses daily, and after subtracting expenses from the $200 revenue, is left with $100 as pure profit. To oversimplify, you put 50 cents in your pocket after each $1 sale. One day, Bill thinks about offering lemonade at just 80 cents, so 30 cents in profit per glass. However, one, he'd have to sell 334 glasses instead of 200 to earn $100.20 in profit, so attract 134 of Rachel's 200 customers just so he can make about the same amount as he is now. Two, Rachel won't just stand there and lose customers, she'd lower prices as well. In the end, he assumes both of them will most likely earn less than they do now. The same thoughts probably crossed Rachel's mind as well, and she came to the same conclusion. Therefore, both of them keep prices at $1, and from a game theory perspective, we call the situation a state of Nash equilibrium. Named after the famous mathematician John Nash, the Nash equilibrium is basically a situation where two or more competitors decide they're better off not changing their existing strategy. As a quick test, start watching our video about the prisoner's dilemma and try to identify its Nash equilibrium.
Okay. Apple keeps on dropping off. You still there, Bria Mama? All right, everybody left. I know it's not me. Keep on checking my shit real quick. Okay. Let me, because I know I've have some videos that I wanted to watch later. Right? Okay, Bria Mama dropped. Shit, they're all dropping off flies. Okay. There was something I wanted to watch.
So, question. When's the last time we checked the
Okay. Do I want to do this one right now? Damn, it won't let me. Okay.
So, question.
Yeah, that's a little too crazy. Yeah, I see some of these subjects crazy to watch. Okay. All right, we're gonna watch this one. Fuck it. Okay.
When's the last time we checked the ingredients on our favorite yogurt, ice cream, Oreos? Most people don't, and the food industry is counting on that. Because what's about to be in those products is not what we think it is, and the story of how it got there involves Israel and our tax dollars. Yup, we are quite literally talking goy. Let's get into it. Okay, so first let's talk bioreactors. A bioreactor is basically a giant industrial tank. You put cells or microorganisms in, you feed them nutrients, they grow, they produce something. Think fermentation with beer, yogurt, kombucha, but instead of making alcohol, you're making dairy proteins, meat protein, cocoa butter. No animal, no farm, no rainforest, just a tank. Yum. There are 3 versions of this that you need to know about. The first is cultivated meat. This is where you take a small biopsy of cells from a living animal, no slaughter required. So here you go, vegans. You drop them in a tank and the cells multiply into this mush of muscle tissue that you then press into the shape of a steak or a burger patty, whatever the product's supposed to be. The second is precision fermentation dairy, where you take the specific gene responsible for making milk protein in a cow, insert it into yeast or bacteria, drop that into a tank with water and sugar. The bacteria then multiplies and produces milk protein as a byproduct. Again, no cow, just a tank. And the third is cell cultured cocoa. So this is where they extract real cells from cocoa beans, put them in a bioreactor, and 2 beans end up producing what would normally take 4 tons of cocoa and 10,000.
Yeah, Apple's back. Yo. Pablo. Speak, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What up?
The girl ran away.
No, she's probably doing some other things. I don't know. Sound crazy. Sound crazy. Sound like a robot.
Do I sound normal? Do I sound normal?
Almost. You're almost there.
No, I'm not talking about me, but is the audio good?
Yeah. It's crunchy. It's
okay.
crunchy. Yeah. It's all good. So,
I'm hearing a lot of audio farting on your end, but it's okay.
No, that's you.
Here's the thing. I think if you go back and really listen to what just went down, you're gonna see the schooling of people who, maybe thought they knew stuff and then didn't really know it. Whereas I actually study.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if there's any questions you have, I'm happy to answer them.
I question.
I don't need a book or a suit and white shoes to sit on fucking someone's stream. I already know this shit.
Right. But for the people, okay, so let me stop my live stream and stop the conversation or the open panel.
No, I want you to
Because
keep it going.
no. But what I'm saying is, because this is the thing. If other people don't know this and we can't, share information or talk about it, then it
Well,
defeats
there's
the
some
purpose.
information you can't share.
Yeah, right. So there's, like I said before, there's no, never said that this is true. This is absolute truth. The only thing that I'm saying is, let's hear it from somebody, anybody, from their point of view, and see if there is anything, that we actually know about, right?
Um, I like the egalitarian idea that you have there of allowing anyone to say whatever they want to say, but then you run the risk of someone coming on here and saying some false shit and other people believing it.
Right.
So I would say when it comes to me and what I know, I'm going to tell you one, do I know something? Yes
Mm.
or no. Two, is there an opposing opinion? Maybe, maybe not. Three, facts that back it up.
Okay.
So there's a difference between someone like me who's backing their shit up and someone else who comes on here with some bullshit opinions.
Who came on here with bullshit? Are you talking about my baby mama?
I mean, it happens from time to time, does it not?
Right, but that's one of the things. I don't think that anybody was trying to argue your argument. I think you were trying to argue what we were trying to listen to, and we were
I
trying
just didn't
to
like that fucking guy that LT showed you.
No, I
I
pulled
didn't
up
like
that
him.
guy. I pulled up the guy because I wanted to get
Well, I'm cool with LT and I'm cool with you.
yeah.
That guy's a fucking charlatan.
He could be, but he's the only one that I can look up.
No, he
I
is,
looked up,
and I'm telling you.
sir, this is
Why
the
don't you
thing.
trust your boy?
He could be. I said that.
Why would you not trust your boy that you've known for years?
I trust you. All
right, good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now,
I also trust you. If
okay,
I went to
right.
Chicago, I would know that you have my back.
I got you. Now, this is the thing, though.
Yeah. That guy, if you went to fucking Scranton or wherever the fuck he's from, yeah, let me see if he has your back, bro.
But that's not the. You're missing the entire point. He's the only person that gave like a breakdown of what they're doing. The subject, the topic was, you know, people using DMT and using lasers to see this matrix type of thing. It wasn't about us believing; it's about what they're doing.
Yeah,
But hold on,
but
Haplo, you're
cause
interrupting. You're interrupting also. This is the thing.
okay, finish what you're saying.
The only thing, so when you were disappearing in and out of the live, I asked LT, what
City
is going on?
connection.
Hold on, hold on.
Sorry.
Right. I asked him what's going on in the world, and he talked about the lasers and the DMT and how they see the matrix. And I told him we've done a live of this before. So there is a guy that was one of them. There's a whole entire community that does this. They do DMT and they look at lasers. Do I believe that they're seeing the matrix or it's a hallucination? Probably. They probably see the same thing, or I don't know. Right? The only thing it was just trying to show is that they actually are doing this stuff. There is people that are doing DMT and sitting around looking at lasers. And I just wanted to show a person that was talking about it. And that was him. Maybe it was the wrong person, but it was part of the subject. The subject was about the lasers and the
he might have been the
hallucinogenics.
best person.
Yeah, he could have
might have
been
been the best person.
Right. It's not that complicated. The only thing is just getting information about that simple topic. The simple topic was about hallucinogenics, right, and lasers. You know what I mean?
Right.
That was it. That was the only thing. So he attached a whole bunch of different things about quantum mechanics and all this other stuff, may correlate to everything that he's saying, the world simulations and things like that. So do I believe that he's telling the truth? No, I just want to listen to whatever, because I never heard anybody explain it that way. Does that make sense? How do you explain
Yes.
something that exists that
It
we
makes
can't
sense
see?
what you're saying, but I'm gonna respond when you're done.
Oh, I'm done. That was just simple.
Okay. Here's how I'll respond to that. I think there's a big problem in the world, and especially America, with this social media bullshit and people tending to believe something they hear on a fucking internet video, thinking that it's all profound and shit. And it's basically a pile of crap when you really break it down. I could break down everything that guy said and pile it down to a pile of Legos that your little boy wouldn't even fucking want to play with. Okay? So I've heard it all before. Years ago, I didn't need the internet. I had books. I had fucking studying. Talking to haplotype 0. 0 meaning the first one. I don't want to hear any bullshit. I don't want to fucking listen to any fucking crap. I'm not standing any fucking nonsense. Okay? So when I hear it, I'm going to tell you. Is that all right with you?
No, you're right. You're right. So, but this is the thing, Haplo. If you go to a strip club and
Yeah.
it is midget night,
Which I don't do,
no,
by the
okay,
way.
right. No, you're a virgin. You know what I'm saying? You're holy. You
No, it's
haplotype.
just
Okay,
like, what's the point of going to a strip club?
right. I'm just giving you an example. See, you're not understanding. I'm trying to give you an analogy, right? And it's midget night, right? It's only midget strippers, and you go in there, and it says,
See,
"Hold on,
I
sir.
would probably go.
Hold on, sir.
I would
Hold
probably go
on.
to
You're
the
not.
midget night.
You're not understanding, right? It
I,
says
I
it.
would
It
go to
says
the
it.
midget night.
It says it on the sign. So
I
we
want
had.
to go. I want to see those midgets.
Okay. So just like we had the topic.
So now I'm in the club with the midgets.
Yeah.
Now what?
So, but you start complaining, all of these bitches are short, right?
But I went in there just for the midgets.
Okay, so when you jumped on the panel and we were having a conversation and we were talking about and discussing certain things, you started interrupting and you saying you don't want to see the midgets. That's what you did a little while ago.
I'm not seeing.
You don't see the analogy?
I know what you're. I know what you're trying to say.
You see how you were disrupting?
But,
you were disrupting the little
I know
people.
what you're trying to say.
You were disrupting the little people from making money.
I'm not seeing that analogy, bro.
You did.
I'm not seeing that analogy.
The analogy was that we had a topic
I
that we were
didn't come
talking
in
about.
looking for midgets and then say I didn't want no midgets.
No, but you came into the conversation when we were having
I
a
come
discussion on the
in looking
panel.
for scalps.
Yeah, that's the same thing. That you were looking at the strip club and you didn't want to see the little people. Right?
That's a cute analogy, but
That's what happened.
Stretching. You're stretching. If they had a midget night, I would go to the strip club.
See,
but I don't like strip clubs.
You focus on the
I like midgets.
Little people. Sorry, I just want to clarify.
No, I like
people.
midgets.
Okay.
Even fucking midgets say like, stop calling us little people. We're midgets.
Right. So, but that's one of the things that we were trying to watch the video to get what LT was talking about, because that's the subject that he brought up, and you just totally ignored it, which is cool. It was dope.
Oh my god! So I'm the bad guy again. Once again.
All you gotta do is apologize.
That's all right.
That's all you gotta do is just apologize.
I apologize to you.
No, it's all good.
I'm sorry for fucking your shit up.
My baby mama broke up with me.
That left.
My baby mom, Tiffany, she broke up with me. She left. She doesn't want to have anything to do with
She
me.
should break up with you.
Yeah, no, it's
You
over
should
with.
have defended her better.
Nah, she held her own. She was beating
I
you up a little
mean,
bit.
she has to understand. She has to understand, though. You're dealing with haplotype 0.
So I should say,
You
listen,
know.
this guy
No, it's just like
warned
it's like
her.
when King Arthur fought Sir Lancelot, and he couldn't beat Sir Lancelot, but then they became friends. It's kind of like that.
So I should warn her. This guy is a Debbie Downer. He's a Grinch. He's never going
I'm a
to.
piece of shit.
Yeah,
I'm a real bastard.
yeah. So
I'm gonna ruin your day
yeah, uh-huh.
if I can.
And just ignore him.
Just ignore him,
Yeah,
but also still listen to the absolute knowledge that he contains.
but see, I'm not trying to paint a picture of somebody. She found out on her own. She realized.
Oh, she realized
She
it.
realized
No,
you're a Debbie
she,
Downer. You know what I'm
she
saying?
held
You're
her
a
own.
Grinch.
She held her own.
Right.
She held her own.
Why would it? See, that would be an asshole of me being your friend and telling somebody what to for them to think of you.
Oh, I'm your friend. I'm telling you, whenever I'm on, tell everyone I'm a fucking asshole, and I'm gonna ruin your day, and let them get ready.
Nah, rather you do it yourself. I don't have to do anything.
I mean, I
don't have to.
do.
I don't have to
I'm
make
just
you.
saying.
I don't have to make you
I'm
look like.
just saying.
Hold on, sir.
Listen, bro. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, if you want them to know, when I hit the link right there and you see my fucking Ginsu knives, you just tell them. I was telling people to fuck off earlier on It's Boxing to You earlier. You should hear that
Who's
shit.
that?
I told him, bro. It was funny as shit. I was like, so you were asking for an apology? Fuck you.
What was this?
Somebody like talking about Crawford and Spence, like the fucking oldest news on earth. There were, those guys are cool. It's Boxing to You is a cool channel. Subscribe if you don't. If
No,
you're not.
and
But they're like Crawford dudes, and in the lead up to like the Spence Crawford fight, they were under a lot of fire because there was like a billion Spence channels. I don't know. They migrated from Wilder and Floyd over to Spence, and they were just in love with fucking Spence, bro. And then today there was this guy on there asking for an apology from the guy running the channel for the shit that he talked about Spence. I'm like, bro, fuck you. Spence was a bitch. He lost. He got his ass whooped. Why are you on here crying about an apology? I don't understand these fucking weirdos that come on here.
yeah, I don't understand you guys. It's crazy. But so
Yeah, would you go on, well, let me ask you this. Would you go on a channel and ask someone to apologize to you because you went hard on a fighter and they lost, and then ask the guy for an apology?
if they're my friends and I've known them for a while, so
No, if you okay,
if I
let's
don't
make
know
it more
them, yeah.
specific. More specific. Let's say you came on my channel,
Okay.
okay, and you were rooting for, give me a fighter,
Rolly Romero, the face of boxing.
Rolly Romero versus who? Tank?
Anybody can get it. Rolly's the face of
Let's
boxing.
say
He's
it's Rolly versus Tank,
Mhm.
and you like Rolly, and you really like Rolly, and
diehard Rolly fan.
I'm a Tank guy.
Mhm.
I'm not, but I'm just saying, for the sake of argument, if I'm the Tank guy, you're the Rolly guy, and we're friends, and you're talking shit, oh, Rolly's gonna fuck Tank up, blah 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 blah, and Rolly gets knocked the fuck the fuck out.
Which he did. He did. I'm saying.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm using this example. And then you come back on my channel and ask me for an apology?
No, I wouldn't ask for an apology. If you disrespect me, that's one thing. If you
You
call me
were
out my
talking
name, that's
you were
different.
talking shit. No, we're just talking boxing. You were rooting for Rolly. I'm rooting for Tank. And Rolly gets his fucking ass knocked out. Right?
Right.
Are you then going to come on my channel and ask me to apologize to you?
No. It is what it is.
All right. So that's why I was fucking everyone up over there. It was a
Yeah,
bunch
no.
of Spence dudes asking for apology. He was sick. He didn't have enough training time. Oh, you really didn't have enough. He didn't have a chance. He got his fucking ass whooped, bro. He got his ass whooped.
So you used that anger and came over to this panel because you just wanted to argue with people? That was the whole
No,
oh, okay. I was just
I told them off over there. I wouldn't. Why would I bring that over here?
all good. So I did want to talk about the food system and what we have. So do you know about all these companies that own pretty much every single company that we buy all of our food from? From like what's it called? Tyson that
I mean,
produces most of the
I'm a
chicken.
big Goya fan.
What does that mean?
Goya, the food
Oh yeah.
brand.
I thought it was from Puerto Rico. It's actually from Spain, isn't it?
You know, it's from Spain.
Yeah. I always thought it was
They're
from
the
Puerto Rican.
best. They're the best. Like olive oil, the best beans, the spices. You use adobo.
Yeah. It's Goya. Everybody
Okay.
use Goya.
Well, so you know Goya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's one of the things. I think so. What I was trying to show is how, because there's a whole bunch of videos that I was watching, is how all these corporations they have other smaller name brands that are all over the place, but they're literally all owned by the same people. You know what I'm saying? Do you getting your food supply from the same people? I mean, we're
Yeah.
all getting poisoned by the same people.
Yeah, they make let's say there's a corn crop. Half of it goes to Goya, the other half goes to Del Monte. But they still put it in a can, it's the same corn.
Yeah, they distribute it, all across the like French fries, chicken tenders, all of that stuff, even food. So okay, let me try to find this one real quick.
Well, you're talking about frozen food now.
Frozen food that goes into like what they call it yeah, that is true.
I
By
was
kosher.
talking about canned food.
Yeah, canned food, everything, every single thing is basically bought.
Well, that's
and
why I
owned
buy Goya, because it's the best.
Right. But so look at what Ranger boxing says. Buy kosher, right? But everything else.
Kosher. Oh Lord.
No, it is true because a lot.
I mean, a lot of this stuff is automatically kosher because, I mean, I don't know that much about kosher shit, but if it's a fruit or vegetable, it's automatically kosher.
Yeah, but everything that us as Americans we buy this is highly, what is it? It's produced and it is we're just not eating the right
The
things.
word you're looking for is I think indoctrinated with a lot of fucking processing and processing additives, that kind of shit.
Yeah. So it is.
Yeah, but what does kosher have to do with that?
Because they don't have all the ingredients. They don't have simple
No,
syrup and all this fancy stuff.
that's not true.
Okay.
That's not true. Something being kosher has nothing to do with additives or nothing.
But kosher, so it has less though, right?
No, not necessarily.
Okay. Well, if they don't have, they're not poisoning the people they're eating. Hold on. Let's figure this out, right?
Kosher's about how you slaughter the animal.
So, question: when's the last time we checked the ingredients on our favorite?
My bad.
Oh Lord.
Right, but it's also what we consume too.
I already know this information. I mean, you don't need to look up
Okay.
videos. I could tell you.
Well, let me know.
Kosher is about how you slaughter an animal in particular. It's the same basic principle as halal with the Muslims. They copied kosher. It's just about the way you slaughter the animal, and you don't eat meat with cheese. So if you go to McDonald's and you get a cheeseburger, you're not kosher.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
So look.
you sound like you're doubting me.
No.
I mean, I know
I'm not doubting you.
I know of what the fuck I talk.
So when I said that, exactly what he said. Kosher stuff usually has less preservatives and keeps it simple, natural
Not
ingredients.
necessarily.
Okay.
Do you ever go to the store and buy Hebrew National hot dogs?
No, because I can't afford it. Honestly. Yeah.
Okay. Well, or Nathan's, or
I've
like
had
what kind of
some.
hot dogs do you buy?
Oscar Mayer.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's the thing.
Meyer is a Jewish
Mayor.
name.
Okay. So the one thing.
It's kosher,
Right.
and you're eating kosher food and you don't even realize it.
Now the one thing, see, this is where you're turning things left and right, right? The only thing that I'm saying is the food production and what they're actually feeding us, whether it's kosher or if it's not kosher, is what are they putting inside of the food that we're eating? Americans
I don't think
eat,
kosher should be the standard of what's good or not good.
but it would be an example
Kosher can
of.
suck my balls.
Okay, but it could be an example of simplifying less ingredients and not having all of these preservatives, all of these
Yeah, that
dyes.
has nothing to do with kosher, bro.
Nobody said that. The one thing is an example of
You just said that 5 minutes ago.
how food can have less of all of this stuff that is getting put into the food. Kosher would be one
Yeah, but that has
of the
nothing to do
foods that
with
people
being
eat.
kosher.
It's
Fuck.
not. It's just an example.
Why
You're
is
not
everything like
understanding.
a circular argument? Yo, bro, why is everything a circular argument with you?
It is
Like, you want to frame an argument. You want to frame an argument. Let's talk about this. And then when I run circles around you,
You don't.
you want to
But you
change the
don't.
subject.
Like honestly, you've been
I'm
looking like
running
the.
circles around you right now.
You've been looking like
There's
the black
nothing
person.
about kosher that has anything to do with what you're talking about. What you're talking about is preservatives, additives, things
Right.
like that. What does that have to do with fucking kosher?
It has to
Kosher
be
people will eat the additives and preservatives.
right. It has
They
to.
don't care about that.
Yeah.
Kosher is a way to slaughter an animal.
Right, but I'm talking about the food that's being like what they actually people eat that you can rely on that doesn't have any of all the extra ingredients that we continuously consume in cereals, in all different types of
What
stuff.
does that have to do with being kosher?
It has to deal with the fact that we can eat certain food without having all of this stuff inside of it. There's an alternative, right?
I mean, if you eat,
Every single thing in
I don't know how
Walmart
much you know about this, but I mean, if you eat, let's say you get a yogurt at the store, that's kosher.
depends on what ingredients they add to it. If they add
No, it's kosher.
plain yogurt,
Plain yogurt,
plain
you get
yogurt
it at the
can
store,
be, but some of this
it's
stuff has
kosher.
other types of ingredients inside of it.
Bro, you're breaking my brain. I fucking listen. How much more knowledge can I give you? What you're talking about is ridiculous.
Okay. But that wasn't the topic.
Kosher is not a thing with additives or preservatives.
No,
You
it's
can put
not.
every additive or preservative in a fucking cup of yogurt and it would still be kosher.
They're asking you this. It's a Wednesday. It's a good day. It's a midday. Okay. All I'm saying
I need
is
a fucking vacation, dog.
from YouTube? From here? From the panel?
No, from LA. Because
Yeah.
there's sirens all around me.
All I was saying is how all of the food that we as Americans, the majority, right, we continue to eat certain foods that are not healthy for us. It's literally poisoning people.
But that has nothing to do with kosher.
It has something to do with the fact that
No,
there
it
is
doesn't.
alternatives to eating what we
There's
eat.
very
but they don't sell
unhealthy
that.
kosher food.
Name them.
I mean, fat back, fucking beef ribs, kosher, like kosher food, fatty brisket. You got chicken, fucking all kinds of shit, bro. Being kosher doesn't mean you're fucking healthy.
No, but it's eating healthier with not having
No,
all these preservatives or all these
no,
added
no.
ingredients that we don't need.
Wrong. Wrong. All it means is how they slaughter the animal.
Yes, of course we know that. Right? Halal
Yeah.
is the same
It
thing,
has
right?
nothing to do with being healthy.
Okay, so here, I'm just gonna show you what I've seen, right?
Oh, Lordy, Lordy.
So question, when's the last time we checked the ingredients on our favorite yogurt, ice cream, Oreos? Most people don't, and the food industry is counting on that. Because what's about to be in those products is not what we think it is, and the story of how it got there involves Israel and our tax dollars. Yup, we are quite literally talking goy. Let's get into it. Okay, so first let's talk bioreactors. A bioreactor.
I just told you the point of it. Is how we're not eating right. We're getting.
She's saying the same thing I just said 5 minutes ago.
Not necessarily. If you listen to, I said the
Oh,
same
yes,
exact
she
same thing.
is. All right, go.
Okay.
Is basically a giant industrial tank. You put cells or microorganisms in, you feed them nutrients, they grow, they produce something. Think fermentation with beer, yogurt, kombucha, but instead of making alcohol, you're making dairy proteins, meat protein, cocoa butter. No animal, no farm, no rainforest, just a tank. Yum. There are 3 versions of this that you need to know about. The first is cultivated meat. This is where you take a small biopsy of cells from a living animal, no slaughter required. So here you go, vegans. You drop them in a tank and the cells multiply into this mush of muscle tissue that you then press into the shape of a steak or a burger patty, whatever the product's supposed to be. The second is precision fermentation dairy, where you take the specific gene responsible for making milk protein in a cow, insert it into yeast or bacteria, drop that into a tank with water and sugar. The bacteria then multiplies and produces milk protein as a byproduct. Again, no cow, just a tank. And the third.
That's what I'm saying. This is what we're eating. This is what you buy all over Walmart, Costco.
None of that has anything to do with being kosher.
See, you keep
None
on,
of it.
you're stuck on that one little word. That's it. What I'm saying is the alternative would be.
I had to sit here
other
and listen to
food.
your shit.
You don't have to sit here and listen
Because
to my shit.
you want to make a point about
No,
something.
you want to argue about something instead of elaborating on what I'm telling you.
Third is cell
None of that
cultured
has
cocoa.
anything to do
So
with
this is where they extract
kosher.
real cells
None
from
of it.
cocoa beans, put them in a bioreactor, and 2 beans end up producing what would normally take 4 tons of cocoa and 10,000 square meters of rainforest. Now the industry will tell you that this is the same thing as the real version. You know that the cells.
I gotta go.
You're an
I gotta go. I can't listen to this fucking whore talk. I mean, it's so ridiculous.
How do you know she's a whore?
The whole thing is so ridiculous.
Bro, that's my sister.
And she needs to shut the fuck up.
Fuck you. No, she's not my sister.
I know she's not your sister, but like, it's funny how people come online and they make videos acting like they know about stuff when they don't know shit from Shinola.
You can.
And that's her. That's the poster girl right there.
So nobody's doing any
Not
of that
knowing
stuff.
shit from Shinola.
Okay,
Right
so
there.
you can simply actually argue. Okay, there's other.
There's nothing to do with kosher. Hold on. I'm
Nobody's
just gonna
saying kosher.
clarify the
Fuck.
point.
Get rid of the
There's
word
nothing
kosher
to
out
do
of
with
your mind.
kosher and additives and stuff. It's not about additives or preservatives. Kosher is a way of slaughtering animals.
So you're not understanding. Again, when I told
No,
you like
you're not
multiple
understanding what kosher
times,
is.
it was just an example of food that would use less ingredients, no fucking additives,
That
preservatives, and
has
things like that.
nothing to do with
Right,
kosher.
right. But it is classified as certain types of food or food that you can
Kosher is a way of
identify.
slaughtering.
Right.
Kosher is a way of slaughtering.
Haplo, you keep on arguing all the time. That's
Not
crazy.
additives or preservatives. You can put anything you want and it'll still be kosher.
Okay.
You can put fucking fentanyl. It will be kosher.
Okay. Let's say I agree with you.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to agree with me. I'm right.
Okay, so we can move past this, right?
We can put some beef and I'm going to put fentanyl in it. It will still be kosher.
Right. And Haplo is the all-knowing fentanyl.
I'm
Fentanyl.
a fucking genius.
It's crazy. You
I'm a
heard it.
genius.
You heard it here on YouTube on KOZMIC1's channel. Haplo is a genius, you know. So we're gonna get him.
I am a genius.
You're gonna. This is a world-breaking news right here. We just, you know what I'm saying?
Not really. Everyone already knew.
I don't know. I don't know. I think
it's old news. Everyone knows Haplo fucking destroys you.
me.
Every
That,
chance he
pause.
gets.
That's kind of weird. That's us.
Not you. You in general. The public.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not me. Yeah, because it's never ever
Haplo
happened.
destroys you.
Y'all.
Or
them,
you, if you
them.
want.
Nah,
You want me
bro.
to destroy you?
That's us.
No, I
That's
meant
not
you plural, not
pause.
singular.
Diddy, no Diddy? Can you say no Diddy?
No Diddy is a fucking gay term that
There
your
you go.
generation came up with.
Are real, the proteins are identical, it's just a more efficient process. Well, that's their framing, not mine. Because
Oh my
something
God,
grown in a
bro, I
tank
can't
is
take
not
it.
the same thing as something grown in a field or a farm or a
I think
rainforest. The end molecule might be similar, sure, that's debatable, but the
hell was a
process is
real
completely
thing,
different, and we
which
deserve
I
to
don't
decide
believe
what
in,
we put in our
it would
bodies.
be
First, let's
me
talk about the
having to
companies
listen
we've
to
never
this.
heard of that are already in or almost in our food. The top 3 precision fermentation dairy companies in the world right now are Perfect Day, Remilk, and Imagine Dairy. 2 out of the 3 are Israeli. Just keep that in mind. Perfect Day, an American company out of California. It's already on shelves with Brave Robot ice cream, Modern Kitchen cream cheese. Their whey protein is in commercial food products right now. We've probably walked past it without knowing. Remilk, an Israeli company, FDA approved, already launched in Israeli grocery stores in January 2026 and eyeing a US launch this year. Imagine Dairy, also Israeli, also FDA approved. Danone, the company behind Silk and So Delicious,
bro,
already took a minority stake and
listen,
they're
Cuz.
actively seeking.
Cuz,
Go ahead. I can
can
hear
you
you.
stop that? Because I don't want to listen to this asinine bullshit.
Well, everybody in the audience wants.
Her voice sounds like a drill in my brain. I don't want to hear what she has to say. I don't want to see her. She thinks she's cute. She's not. Fuck this video and fuck her. She's making all this shit up. I've never heard anything about any of this shit.
Well, that's why we're
So
listening, though.
fuck her. But I don't. Do I get a choice of what I have to hear? I don't want to hear it. She's fucking ridiculous, dog. This is ridiculous. I don't know why you listen to this kind of shit. Like, I feel like I respect you, okay? I've known you for a long time, right? But it's like you see a video online and you automatically believe it.
No.
This is a fucking whore. She probably has a fucking dildo up her ass right now. Talking about Oh, the Jews run the dairy industry. Okay, fuck. Come on.
No,
Really?
no. This is the thing. So regardless if she's a whore with dildo up her ass,
She is a whore. We've
that's
already established
regardless.
that.
But isn't that the so what she was talking about are these companies that own
She's
all of these
lying.
dairy products? Not all of
She's
them. They do.
lying.
Some of them do. Some of them do own
Bro,
certain companies.
bro, have you ever been to California?
No.
Okay. Well, when you come here, you're going to see in our supermarkets, the milk is called Knudsen. That's a Swedish fucking name.
Okay.
So where's the juice? Then
No.
there's another one.
Okay.
She's lying to you, bro.
It's
Knudsen,
okay. I know there's more than just one
Sparks,
company.
Swiss Miss. All those brands are all not Jewish. What the fuck is she talking about?
Well, if I see the video, then I would know. No.
You go ahead and watch that, bro. I'm not gonna rot my brain anymore than I already have.
No,
I
no.
enjoy talking to you. I enjoy spending time with you on here. But what I don't enjoy is a bunch of fucking gay, lame ass bullshit that people are trying to propagate online. And that's that bitch right there with her ugly ass fucking face. Bye.
And Hablo left. The only thing that I was saying is, do I believe that eventually food can be controlled? And what we are getting fed is processed food, chemicals, and things like that. And that's everywhere. So this is just an example of all the foods that are and probably will grow. Right now, we do have some control, and we have the options, multiple options of different types of people we can buy from. But eventually, it would be like this, just like they're trying to automate McDonald's and things like that. It will eventually be like this.
US partnerships right now. All of them go into the same things, you know, all your favorite dairy products, milk, yogurt, ice cream, cream cheese, and they don't even have to replace the whole product. Just 5 to 35%, you know, enough to be there, but not enough for you to notice. Now let's talk about the chocolate, okay? Because this is the one that actually got me mad. Like, this is kind of what started this all for me. There's Celeste Bio. It's another Israeli company making the cell-cultured cocoa butter. Mondelez, the company that makes Oreos, Cadbury, Toblerone, Chips Ahoy, has invested in them twice. Already developed nearly a dozen chocolate bars using their fake cocoa butter. They are targeting 2027 for commercial scale, meaning they want to put this in our Oreos on our shelves come year 2027. Ew. And then there's Kokomoto, also Israeli, also the fake cocoa. No consumer.
Okay, maybe I chose the wrong video. But all it is like you start putting all these people, all these companies together, not the people, but the companies together. How they all start taking over each other. They start I saw this video about like Audi, the store Aldi, ALDI, right? They have their products, but they're made by other companies. They're made by bigger companies. They only just relabel them and sell it to other people. You know what I'm saying? But it's owned by the same companies. You know what I'm saying? They're owned by, like, in the big picture of all of this is that we're being sold, you know, food that all comes from the same people, the same corporations, you know what I'm saying? The same thing. They buy them up like fruits, vegetables, and they continue to buy up all the rest of these companies. I mean, that's all it is. But they're doing that with everything, every single thing, like tech, movies, TV networks. You know what I'm saying, all of that stuff. You see Paramount, you know, what's it called, merging with other companies, and just keeps on getting bigger and bigger. That's the only thing. I don't. like I said, this is probably the bad example because it does seem that she has an agenda. She's trying to say something, but you do have a lot of these companies that doing the same fucking thing, like Walmart or Kroger. All of these companies get their food, their chicken or whatever from Tyson, and the same people they sell it to Chick-fil-A or fucking Wendy's, McDonald's. I don't know. There's a whole link to all of this food. All of these, they're mega corporations and food corporations. You know what I'm saying? So eventually, they could be doing what she is saying, which is basically, you know, instead of having it's artificial chocolate, you're not even eating chocolate. You're eating a what's it called it fake chocolate, artificial. It's just flavoring. You know what I'm saying? Dyes. It's not the actual color of the drink that you're drinking. They just add a dye to it. You know what I'm saying? They add a color to it. They add preservatives. They add all this type of shit. I think that was just the logic of what I was trying to say. Right? But yeah. To the next one.